Hey guys, it's Tartan coming at you with another game of Total War 3 Kingdoms. We're playing Yuan Shao again. The year is 190. I tried this last night and I lost because I'm bad. So we're going to do it again. Maybe it'll go differently this time. These first fights, we're going to do them just to minimize casualties. You don't take like an absolute ton, but given that I did lose the game yesterday, there's no point in not doing it. And that'll give me time to brainstorm how we're going to play the game differently this time. Alright, we need lots of kills on the captain retinue. Or we can put these guys into the old formation. Wouldn't that be a sight? You could do it with everyone. Oh my goodness. That'll be fun. Alright. Now I'll just speed it up. They don't even have spears, so there's no worry at all about engagements, right? We'll just come in here. Now the important thing is that we need kills on this infantry captain. Oh, they all have all the evasion on. You know, this might actually be worse than doing it automatically. Nah, it's probably not true. And we'll just try to stab there. Alright, guard mode. Well, we're just gonna speed over here. You need kills with the captain retinue in order to get like a mission thing. I don't know if you need whole lots of them, but you definitely want at least some, which is something I learned yesterday. Alright, we're gonna want to engage here. You know, you don't want to be too cute about it. Also, he ran away. That's not perfect. Alright, we win. We're still gonna want to mop up here. We're not going to be so good at chasing through the trees. But, you know, if we get several hundred kills... I don't remember how many kills it was. It might have just been like 100. But, you know, we'll have more than that. And we will bravely fast forward them to victory. Yeah, they're not really doing a great job of catching them. How about these guys? Yeah, we're about to be in the open field here. That's where the cavalry want to be. Alright, these are heavy cav anyway, because these are... I thought sabers were light, but I guess they're medium cav. Oh, these are saber cavalry, not saber militia. Oh, okay. But, you know, we very bravely roll up the foe, taking some losses on, you know, the swordsmen who are technically a unit. And people hate you if you recruit, you know, I think, for the replenishment. But, so last time we went here, but they have like, their defenses are too great, right? Like I couldn't, maybe I could have done it. I just didn't think I could. We're gonna try to play things differently, right? I mean, slightly differently. I should have not autoed that. You know, that was probably, you know, doing the first one and not autoing it. You know, I probably lost again. Replenishment's so bad, it's gonna take like 5 turns for those guys to come back. Anyway, it's all a shambles, but I guess we're leveling up this thing, which makes mercenaries cheaper. I don't even think we have mercenaries, but maybe we get them later. Maybe we get them later. So we're just gonna try to get this guy to give us money. It'll be like the least money, but hey, it'll be some. We'll get a trade agreement. Probably should have done that the first turn. Definitely should have done that the first turn. Nobody wants to coalition. And we know Hanfu is. We're gonna try to make him, you know, get confederated in.
有什么要提的?
So now we can recruit a guy here, so probably this guy, because he's in the mod and I haven't seen him, you know, for my own thing. So the longer... Okay, so just like as the battle goes on at all, he loses armor but gets chunkier and a better charge bonus in melee, and then he's got a better Flames of the Phoenix, and he becomes unbreakable and loses evasion whenever, and gets a lot punchier. There, alright. Fatigue resistance. Yeah, interesting. Good. We'll put this on him. We don't... So Yuan Shao is vain, which makes his retinue more expensive, which means we can't keep stuff in his retinue, I think. Like, these it just all cost too much, right? Because the Han aren't going to move out and attack me. And so do we just, like, not have him in an army at all? Because I think maybe that's what we do. We just... Because anybody'd be better than him. Right? Because he can't do anything. If it's 25% more expensive for him to do anything... That's useless. So we'll just throw Wen Chao out here and steal Yan Liang's weapon and not have a strategist. Yeah, can I get Spear Guard? Not yet. Alright, and then... he can hang out there, you know, being a menace. Alright. Feel like someone's told me that this is what they do. You just get rid of him. If it's gonna make you pay more for your troops, it's not worth him to be around. Can he go on assignment? No, he's the faction. Yes, he can. Good. Good, that'll make him useful. Why don't you go collect food from the peasants, Yuan Shao? Do something you're good at. Chump. Alright, so we don't want to mess with Hine because that is where runs go to die. Here, we're going to swap one of these for Spear Guard, and then the next turn we'll do the other one, I guess. He wants my good book. That one gives us guerrilla deployment. I don't want to give that away. Like this campaign's named after Yuan Shao, and this video's named after Yuan Shao, and he is not gonna appear in it. He's already been in it as much as he's gonna be. Oh, that takes him out of the groups. Well, you know, that's fine, whatever. Oh, they're in the trees. And we'll be able to face them there, you know, because that's what's hot on the streets. We're just gonna fight inside the tree line. I mean, it's probably fine. Yellow Cav are kind of tanky-ish, not really very much. The red Cav aren't at all tanky. You need to get them out. But I'm sure that all in all, this ended up being better than the auto-resolve would have given me. The auto-resolve could be quite punishing. I mean, it's not so bad, but you have quite low replenishment in the early game, which does make things quite interesting, because of course the computer doesn't have too much better replenishment most of the time. And here, so you don't have to buy them each time. Last night I thought you did, but like I guess so. I guess we can just wait to get like terror. But getting Whitewater would be very good too. Because that's only 150. We could get that really soon. Swap this to a Spear Guard. And we're just gonna go and try to get the 10% replenishment again, just because I'm not very good, and my army's coming back to life is sort of the only thing that I could potentially have going. Alright, so a court position if anybody's unhappy, which people are stabilized amounts of happiness. So we don't want to elevate anyone yet. Alright, so it wants us to defeat Hanfu, but, you know, we confederate him, and there's a war, but this is, you know, this is what it's all about. And we get this growing might thing for 10% replenishment. And we're gonna get, like, just so many notifications about things increasing. Just so many of them. Okay. Alright, does this guy have fire arrows? No. So right now we just need to get rid of militia units here, because they're never going to see the light of battle. And the salaries won't be too bad relatively. We get Zhonghe, who gives us a map-wide Strider, which is actually going to be real good if we're going to have, like, heavy cavalry nonsense going on. And has a good weapon. And then we also get Xunyu, who is a brilliant strategist with normal abilities. No, he also gives this, a map-wide speed, morale, and melee evasion buff. Not normal abilities. Sweet. Anyway. So, of course, Gongtu Zan is right over here, and now we're going to have to fight him. And then there's a bandit over here who's going to be a problem, too. But, you know, for now, we're okay or something. Probably not. Alright, what are our assets? Is he a bandit sentinel? No. Not sentinel. Bandit champion? No. Alright. He has an empty lunch pail, which makes him... It makes him less authoritative and less happy, but more expert in cunning. Well, good for him. Good for him. Alright, how do we navigate this new reality? You can move, like, right here and go to ambush, hoping to provoke them into moving across the river. Even moving this army here to enhance the bait. And I guess you can buy extra... You get access to more generals as Yuan Shao. Alright, so we already have the max amount of armies, but... Alright, so this will... Well, you know, at least he starts with tenacity. And if he moves out, we'll be able to pop him. I think the yellow turbans are mainly kind of static. And Yuan Shao levels up, good for him. You know, we've got him out on assignment right now. I don't think we can make him an administrator, though. We'll go across the top for the offhand chance that we get so rich that his bad traits don't matter someday and we can bring him onto the battlefield. You know, we don't want to relegate him to just being that guy forever. Alright, so this dude needs a job. We don't have administrator jobs. Hello, Ziadnor, how are you? Alright, so this guy, how are we going to keep him happy, or are we going to be able to keep him happy? We'll give him this little clay warrior, that should please him. There, now he's all better. And Dongzhuo wants us to become their vassal. We're not going to do that. I'd rather lose the game. I know, real brave of me, right? And it looks like they are just chilling. No, they crossed. Okay. They detected my ambush. Now... if we leave, like, this force here to garrison, what's the worst that'll happen? We'll lose it? Could be. But maybe, yeah, we'll just, you know, maybe this force staying there wasn't so good. Gangtuzan's gonna have to roll through this way. If we can get rid of, like, the bandits first, which is a big if, I don't even think we can. But, you know, if we could. And we don't quite have the prestige. This prestige level would help us a lot, but if we get this iron mine, I think we'll get it. Basically anything. Because then we could get administrators, we could get spies, which I probably won't get because I can't afford it. And we're going to say that... well, we'll try to deepen the relationship in the family, right? Can I catch him here? Alright, I guess we're just playing River Guardian here. Yeah, I'm doing the thing I know you're not supposed to do, and I'm just sitting still. Maybe it'll work, who knows, not me. Won't be the first time I've lost this campaign, because I'm stupid. So this guy's wasted, but we're already paying them. But if we put him in, we could put him on assignment. Do we have any more assignments? We do. All right, yeah. So he doesn't need to be here. He could be doing something productive, like growing food. Oh, this guy was already able to do that. Okay, that's all right. So this is like a special one, this agricultural development, I guess. Or one I haven't noticed before. So we're going to take this because that should be worth more food production. And then it'll also give us building time reduction for agri. In the event that we're able to do it, which I don't even think we have access to the tech. Yeah, we're just wasting time down here. It's probably bad, right? But what are you gonna do? Is that gonna send us upside down? Probably. If they'll just come across the river, yes! Perfect. Because now they can't get away. And then we'll be able to get across the river, which won't help us any, but you know, hey.
准备作战，一鼓作气，杀呀！行动如一，开战！
But At least for being up on the Yellow Turban Menace.
憧憬胜利，尔等必将无往不利。汉贼何当落得此下场？我们需要如此虎狼之师，我的意志得以重铸。悉听尊便。坚如盾牌，势如利刃。
Alright, so what did we gain from that really, though? I mean, nothing. At least we won. I can't go across because... I mean, no, this army could do it, but... Alright. We're about to lose this person. We could give them a job and then we'll get like a civil war whenever they get mad again. They probably won't get mad immediately, right? Alright, as a consequence of our great work against the Yellow Turban, Cao Cao's affection has risen. There, we'll go ahead and...
很高兴与你见面。甚善。
Keep friending up there.
齐心协力，一统天下，庶男从命。
And this guy is about to come out of the mountains and declare war on us probably, but that's what these guys are here for. Now, we are losing a little bit of money, and we have no prospects for making more. No prospects for making more. It's not so good, is it? We could drop a couple guys out of the court. Right, this guy's an inveterate schemer. We can just get rid of him. That's just like a person from that previous faction, and this is Hanfu's wife, but, you know, we don't need another commander. Probably shouldn't have been paying her all that time. This is one of our children, right? We'll want to keep him. Maybe we can marry him off into a different family and you know, make them like us better, you know, make them useful. Alright, this fellow is a farmer. We can get filial and corrupt out of him. So let's go that way. Oh, the farmer trait gives the agri development thing. Alright, well. At least we are revenue positive, slightly at the moment. You know, they'll be back in greater numbers. Can we get another guy here? We can get Chen Gong out of this recruitment? What? But we can't keep him happy. You know, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Yeah, I guess we just throw Han Fu back in there. We can give him this axe, so if somebody shows up, he'll be able to hit him with it. And it looks like Tai Shi is gonna like come and beat me up. Maybe he's gonna go mess with the old turbans. I don't know. You know, I don't know. You know, they're largely passive, the Han, but sometimes they'll just like come in and punch you in the face, and I'm like, what? I thought they just stayed home, but they don't. They don't just stay home. Yeah, we should probably have him in one of those armies, but no, we could do that like right now. And swap him next turn. Get closer to the road. Dong Zhuo hasn't got popped yet. In my other game that I played, okay, here it is. The Fall of the Tyrant. Things are getting shaken up, but if we don't deal with these bandits, you know, because at least the Han here are a barrier between us and Gongsun, which I did not appreciate in the other run, as I got rid of the barrier state. Now here, I do worry what they're gonna do, but you know, in an insincere way where I hope I won't have to deal with the consequences. Because they come in with full HP, so you can swap the single entity army units around. Alright, alright. Like, we're not even at war with those yellow turbans. Well, then what we should do is go here, right? And just catch them out at home here with a very recently taken iron mine and hope to press our advantage that way. We get a non-aggression pact with our neighbor there now that we're strong enough to make them feel like they would like one. And if we just wait for this, then we can increase the army limit by 3, which, I mean, it seems like... Because my army limit right now is 3, right? So maybe that will be the thing to do. And then we can have another unit, another army that's only my my heroes to run around with us. Look, it's better than the last run was.
如此能带来诸多好处。尊重你的决定。
And he's trying to marry into the faction. That would be fine. I would just prefer to, you know, get a vassal anyway, though. And there, Yuan comes of age. And the husband and wife here are happy.
迈向胜利，一统天下。
And now he is stuck between going home here to deal with Zhengxiang and this, so hopefully we'll be able to pop him. And equally, hopefully, in our... give half our income. She likes that idea. No, because if we can just... No, she likes us a little bit, so if we can get her into the coalition, or at least a non-aggression pact, or at least make her like us a little bit, then that could help. Alternately, at least he went into March, so he's going to get beaten up here in his power base, and that is good for us. Or... yeah, and I guess we just lose to these turbines. Yeah, there's no point in trying to defend here, right? We can just stand there and hope he goes away. Maybe we should have tried to go down across the river. I just felt like we wouldn't be able to do it without sacrificing everything up here. Well, maybe we're going to sacrifice everything up here because of that. Why can't somebody else fight those yellow turbines? Like, why? Why won't they do it?
我们撤。
And Gongsun Zan is knocking on the door over here now, so... yeah, I guess, guess we're probably gonna lose again. I don't know, maybe I'm not good enough to play this game. Oh, he didn't even have anything there.
先收下了。柔以克刚。
此言甚善，旧怨可一笔勾销。
永不退缩。
So, we lose here. I don't play another migration campaign and go to Shuofeng because the only thing I can do in this game is play in the northwest. And we invite this guy who immediately hates it here. Yeah. I feel that, buddy. Trying to ambush a bandit usually doesn't work, but it could work. And he's got to be getting low on supplies, but maybe he's in a raiding stance, and that makes him not low on supplies. But, you know, we're, indecision is the reason why we're losing this campaign. But, I don't know, yeah, I think maybe I just shouldn't play it. The start position is surrounded by too many foes, and I'm not good. And even worse than not being good is like yeah, I can't even conceive of a way to play in this many directions.
随我来。讨平乱贼，澄清四海。
And we're just gonna take this guy's good armor away, unless the game just crashed, which it might have done. I guess we'll find out in a moment. Piece of junk game.
"兵起连年，烽烟不息。若不速速了结战事，必致百姓疲弊，仓廪空虚。主公应迅速出兵，尽早制敌，此乃上上。"
All right. I wonder if it'll let us capture the guy again. So I don't think those RNG things are decided before the end of the turn. Yep, they aren't.
讨平乱贼，澄清四海。
Well, you know, that armor probably wasn't going to matter anyway.
"拿起武器，静以养神。杀呀！
And I give him a nice little stabby stab there.
胜利源于悉心谋划。
And, I mean, is he too dangerous to be kept alive? I mean, we can just release him. Nah, he's too dangerous.
战乱中总归会有如此，留着他们不过是浪费物资。
Because that'll remove his faction as a danger, probably.
快点！
Because he's like quite a good fighter in his own right. And we're just gonna leave the yellow turbans there, I guess.
向前进军。
Yeah.
更进一步。
And we're just gonna say, okay, the mountains are dealt with for right now. And try to...
我已迫不，甚善。
Hey, Galgon, welcome to the coalition.
欢迎，请。
Huzzah! What's our coalition called? I don't know.
老友来访，甚是欣慰。
We're the coalition of the Great Plains. Well, you know, hopefully that'll work out for my man in here, and we'll be able to be a happy coalition forever. What about you? Do you want to join the coalition? He doesn't.
真是倍感荣幸。无巧不成风。
Yuan Shao levels up again. Oh no, that was from the other turn. That's right. He's super mad, and we can't do anything about it. That's right. When Shao had filial and incorrupt, but that's. You can just get rid of this guy. Seems bad too. Well.
根壮而后，枝叶繁茂。准备行动。整顿军务。
Should have just dropped that army and moved it over here, and then it would have healed.
每一步都充满智慧。保持原样。
Oh, because we lost the farmland. I'm like, I thought we were just a couple of prestige away. We were a couple of prestige away. This mine is essentially undefendable for me right now, even though it's right next to all my stuff. Feels bad. Oh well. Hopefully Gonzan won't pop in before we can do anything about it. Can we? Yeah, with our faction ability, we build these super fast. This will give us a huge garrison there, and that could be good. It won't make us any money. It'll make us some food. Maybe we can sell some food to somebody. Yeah, you've got... Oh, whoops. Well, there we go. We just handed him some food for free. That's good, too. That's not the negotiate deal button. That's the give away button. Smart. This guy is called Shinpei, the Dependable.
胸怀中正。
So we're gonna get him here.
主公尽管吩咐。
He makes all the characters around him more satisfied. That's good. And he has... Okay, if his health is below 20%, you can pop this for 2.5 minutes for a big ward save, unbreakable and stuff. He has a negative effect on morale around him with an increased charge bonus and charge speed and hamstring. Well, that's, you know, a negative morale effect is never great. They do call him the Dependable, though. And there we provoke them outward. You know, that's what it's all about right there.
战。
We'll go here and ambush.
养精蓄锐，为了大业，廉洁奉公，定国安
And
民。
have a couple bait armies to try to get him at least in a
尔
bad.
等必亡。
Zheng Xiang, how could you? If we do this, is he going to get popped? Well, maybe. I hope not. Alright, and the ambush fails, but he ends up pushing us back into the... You know, the other army's still going to be here, and we'll get to the garrison as well. It's going to be messy.
吾等妙计必当淹没敌军。
Zheng Yu says they will be drowned by our strategies, but we'll certainly see.
再也无法祸害天下了。敌军情况不
We'll
明，
certainly
多加
see.
小心。
It's like I'm not sure which side my armies are coming from. Alright, they're coming from this side. Alright, and now merrily we will roll along. No idea where they are, of course, on account of how they're yellow turbans, and this spicy kind. Oh, they are such spicy turbans. You want a brawl, buddy? Very well, I accept. I don't know anything about him, but I bet Wen Chao can win. You want to go? Yeah, let's brawl. Oh, they did a heal. Oh, they're helping each other out and giving each other 100% melee evasion. Well, that's not perfect. You know, I bet we'll win anyway. They probably don't do a lot of damage very quick. Yeah, they currently are unhittable,
敌
but...
军诡计多端。
Oh, and then they're gonna hit me with a huge debuff too here in a second. Well, they trapped me. They're a lot smarter than I am. But here, they mostly allow their, Oh, they, why do I keep on running into them? Like, they're invisible, and I keep on being like, oh, they don't even have anyone there. They do. They're invisible. Wow. You know, hopefully we get away with it anyway. We don't go that much into a bunch of spears. We just go a lot into a bunch of spears. Wow, that's, how many times can I fall for stock in one battle? These are questions.
做好准备，感受大敌的愤怒吧！ 啊！敌将已被我军斩了。
All right.
鼓起勇气，
And we win again. We're always winning. Keep on running them down. This tower doesn't do anything. Oh, we ran into our own caltrops. I said run this way and then interpret that as run that way. You know, that's the problem with being stupid. Alright, and then here. Alright, Binding Fury takes care of that. Oh, right, because of guard mode, we stopped chasing, and now all the units that we should have been chasing down. You know, that's what I get. That's what I get. The infantry stopped moving in. You know, they're overly literal about their orders sometimes. It's almost like they don't want to fight at all. Like, oh, you said run at that guy, and then they ran, so I figured I didn't need to do that anymore. Ridiculous. Of course, we don't have, like, any ranged units at all. Our faction has super good ranged units, I just can't afford them or recruit them. I don't know, I guess I gotta be a higher level. I haven't tried in a few turns, honestly. Maybe you gotta be, like, level 3 or 6 to get them or whatever. That's right, and Yellow Turban Horsemen are, like, awesome, right? Because they, Oh, no, that's, the other ones. The ones in 182. I think they have a different faction. Alright, so here, they're, like, trying to roll up on all their dudes. We're just gonna have to, hopefully, stop that from happening. This way and that.
Our 军士卒仓皇逃命，真乃丧家之犬。
Alright. Is that it? Man alive. What a... Yeah. Okay. Oh, they have... Because the difficulty modifier, right? I'm so used to Warhammer where you have, like... Oh, right. I'm playing on very hard. I forgot that I turned it up. I'm like, everything feels different, and I feel worse at everything. In Warhammer, they have, like, battle AI that's separate from... In Total Warhammer 3, I mean to say. They have battle AI that's separate from the battle stat modifiers. And I always don't use the stat modifiers, so... But at least there, we trap him in march stance. Now, Zhengxiang grabs us, and that's super annoying. We will increase.
正在行进。养兵千日，用兵一时。
敌方正派遣援兵前来助战，最好重新考虑战术和部署，以此对敌方援兵进行反击。
But at least Zhonghe being here gives us Strider, which is so good, because ordinarily the snow should be messing us up like quite a bit. But accordingly, here in the snow, so this is a dramatic advantage that he gives you. The snow should be reducing my melee evasion for 50% for light infantry, which would take me down from 34 to there, you know. It should be reducing just the speed for medium infantry, but, you know, still. We get to move freely through it, and with the cavalry, there's a lot of, the heavier you are, or like in forests, you could really mess up things, but, you know, you get all your bonuses all the same. And now we're just going to continue moving up because, of course, you can't see these guys. They're out there. Oh, they're out here. They're probably moved like way far back to link up with their friends. Alright, and they want to duel, and we're going to duel them again because it was smart last time. Of course, they've got their I'm immune to everything thing, but, you know, they still have to get through our HP, which they can't do. We're too big and tough. And of course, Bullheaded Wrath is not good for dueling, but that's fine. Alright, they're both dueling. And he hit him with the old Wisdom of the River, but that is going to make it very bad for when the lines clash. But they do have just tons of archers, and so we're going to just get right in there on them, right? He's been defeated? How? How? Oh, he used negative 50 morale on him. Wow. Well, that is something. Well, we are running over their archers very handily. And that should make all the difference. We're just going to set a cav on each archer group here. Man, I can't believe that. That's, you know, hilarious, but... Okay, so, yeah, it's a negative 50 morale on touch. And it's not like a one-use thing. They can do it again. Like, what? What? Brutal stuff. Try to rear charge these front lines here.
敌军士兵正在溃逃。
You don't need to be embroiled with these reclaim. Yeah, these are heavy spearmen. What am I doing sitting there with them? We should have been rear charging this line here. Like, what am I doing fighting hammers with hammers? There we go. There's a gentleman's cavalry charge to roll them all up. No, we need to stick these guys on still. No, 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 Junyu, don't you do it.
哈！敌军士兵正在溃逃。剑兵就位，快快快，尽情厮杀！注意，尽情厮杀！杀！敌兵注意，不要留情，扑灭敌军，速速前进，准备开战！杀！敌军仓皇逃窜。
Wild how well they bamboozled me in that duel. I was like, yeah, of course we'll win. Wrong. Wrong. He's just running. The knowledge of the mind, you know, they opened his mind to the possibilities of the world, and he said, oh no, I don't like that. I'm not ready for enlightenment.
准备好冲锋了吗？挺住，尽情厮杀！
Now we just need to send everybody to mop-up duty. Not very glamorous, it's still very important. Because in a turn, like, we're gonna have to go across the river and deal with this Yellow Turban menace, right? Chunyu Cheong, man, like, what a shameful display, my friend. No one's gonna write a song about that one. Bravely ran away, away. When danger reared its ugly head.
他们就该是如此下场。威加海内，乱世遂定。释放怒火吧！
And we hit him with the old 1, 2, 3 slam.
上参于天。谨遵命令，根壮而后，枝叶繁茂。只有稳固发展。
All right, and now we rank up to second marquee. Now we're gonna need admin slots for happiness and for reasons. We need one spy just because, look, if somebody that's really good is in the pool, we're gonna want to get it, right? You gotta have one. Do we want another assignment? Or another trade agreement? I think another admin's the more important thing. Do we even have 3 commanderies, though? We will soon enough. Of course, now we have to see that everybody that we have is terrible at doing administration. Hey, here we go. That'll make him happier, right? Because I just made a really unhappy guy administrator, but I think it makes him happier to have the job. Yeah, he's cool now. Good. And when Chao, you know, like, the negative public order, that kind of makes me not want to do it. The other effects are good enough. But if we do Hanfu here, we'll just get more food. This guy also is a more food type of guy. You know, well, which one is more unhappy? We'll just give it to this guy because he's more unique looking. And then we'll probably save the last admin slot for rainy day. Ooh, Yu Jin. Yeah, we got to get him. Not least of all just because he's got swords. Oh, and this guy's a bandit sentinel. Man. I think we should probably try to get them too. But Eugene is like, he's fine. But you can take his swords away. Actually, I don't even have somebody to give him to. You know, we can give him back to him if we put him out into the field. Which, why wouldn't we put him out into the field? Why would we have this farmer here and not him? Yeah.
大人，有何吩咐？
心怀前进，奋力杀敌。
承天所助，我军必胜。
But maybe we should get him into the field, right? Although, well, yeah, because we want to go fight to the Yellow Turbans, and he's the one who can see. He's the one who can see. Do we get a couple of crossbows here? No, we don't. We do just drop the archer militia, though. They are worse than useless. They require payment. And that's worse than nothing in this game. Alright, so... Oh! Excellent. Dachian is going to deal with this menace here, it looks like. So our beating up of the Yellow Turbans allows them to be rolled up on that side of the river, which is very good indeed, because now we're going to have to deal with all the other problems in the world.
开战！追寻荣耀！土地无人，好比人之无魂。
And this guy has all bad stuff. Maybe someday we can make him better. Alright, we do have a faction council, which we need to fill out, because if we don't fill it out, then we can't use the things in the spring. I say we grab this bandit. And we'll make him commander-in-chief. Who cares? Not me.
准备出击！准备作战！
And you know, he's not going towards Poison Volley, but he'll get there eventually. Hey, and he'll, like, increase public order when he's around, so that's good. And we'll put those on him next turn. Because I'm a thief. I will help out the assassin. You know, he already has tenacity and bravery. Zeal's that way, you know, it's he took a messy tree here. Maybe someday we'll be able to reorient it. We need a Grand Excellency.
寒冰虽坚，
You know, he's a fierce firebrand. Why not him? Oh, and now we're broke because we gave people jobs. Okay, what do we get rid of? One of these? One of these? Yeah, I guess. And a drop a spear guard, I guess. I mean, what do you do, right? If you can't pay for your armies, you can't pay for them. And Gongsunzan is rolling in on us now. Hey, he's going to pay us for non-aggression pact. That is very good indeed. And it's going to increase our affections there, so that's good. Our fighting against the Yellow Turbans, paying off dividends, even if we didn't actually go across the river. And anyway, I didn't want to be over there. And the faction council is ready to convene. Alright, so here we could try to make Liu Bei upset. But no, what we need to do is reroll this. Alright, so we can make his traits better. And I think this will help, probably. Yeah, it's like I can't imagine that we have anything but peasantry income, and we don't. All we have is peasantry income, not a lot of it either. But maybe we should have, because maybe if we would have hit Liu Bei's satisfaction, you know, we could have gotten it there. But there we get a filial and corrupt, which that'll be coming back next turn, and then we can drop that out. Alright, so now it's time to spend the Captain Armory. We could get Terror. But if we just get Whitewater, that'll turn off Roar and Flames of the Phoenix. Yeah, that's what we do. We grab a Whitewater here. Oh, this is a one-time thing for the army limit. That's what that flag means. Got it. Well, we'll just save up again. Because, you know, these guys, they'll have Whitewater, and that'll turn off all of the nastiness that they have. Do we want to get any other effects here for them? Not stock, because that's a non-bow. I think we can just save it. Because Terror seems better than anything else, besides Army Limit, which also seems very good. But I just can't really afford more armies anyway.
那就快点吧。
老友来访，甚是欣慰。欢迎，朋友。
请坐，来谈谈吧。
I guess we could get peace with him, but it's not worth it, right? And also, like, we wouldn't do that. We wouldn't. Alright, so... Here, we just have to win this fight, and then we should be able to make things worth the Gonzazon. Can we win this fight? I mean, they've got multi-bolt crossbows, they've got some cav, we've got a basically equivalent mark. We do have 9 heroes. Some of them can even fight. Oh, we need to get this ambush thing on. Alright, well. Because if we can hold on long enough to get 10% replenishment, then we can probably hold on even longer. And then someday, turn it around. No, I mean, we're fine right now. I only have trepidation because I don't know if we can beat the stack. But, you know, what are you going to do, right? Oh, he just attacks. Well... Well, maybe we can roll up and catch them with another thing. That makes me scared, though, because it's like, what's going to happen, right? We're going to... Oh, we've got walls here. Well, that's alright, then. So they don't have any material here. We're just gonna do that old classic. We have one bit of cav, so we want to keep them like back here for when we eventually try to retreat. Question mark? Yeah, probably. Do we have internal towers though? Not really. Well, if we just run out, can we pop these? Like, where are they? Alright, there are they coming from. So they're just going to run all the cav this way? Okay, that's alright. All archery fire on the crossbowmen. Tower fire onto the big guys. Oh yeah, Shao doing. That's who we need the tower fire on, alright. No, sorry. Zhao Yun. Shao doing is a totally different guy. I've just been practicing saying his name a lot. I'm sure you can tell. Oh, he is dismounted and he's going to climb up the wall. Well, that's bad news, isn't it? We're going to want to run away from that. We're going to want to run away from all of this. You know, a minor settlement is so much better than... A minor settlement's so much better than a major settlement for defending. Yeah, we should have just set up back here in the first place, given that there's no utility to attempting to hold the wall. None at all. But it doesn't look like we botched it too badly. And indeed, they are now trying to dismount and climb up the walls, so that's pretty good. You know, it's possible that we'll do much worse than the auto-resolve would have given us. It's certainly possible. But it's not like a foregone conclusion. It's just likely. I really thought... I don't know what I thought. Because these guys simply won't disengage, right? They, oh my goodness. Please stop. Oh yeah, and they got inside and are now running around on foot, so we'll be able to come here. You know, maybe the Cav can do this, because if they... You know, if they exclusively do that, and these guys just won't get off the wall, they just won't get off the wall. Zhao Yun just feasting, having the best time of his life, because my dude simply won't get off of the wall. I can't imagine... Like, look, they ran back up there again. I told him to sit over here. Wow. Useless. Inutil. We should have autoed it. We are not getting any of the losses we needed to get here against them. I bet whenever I try to attack the town, it's not going to look like this. Gah. Well, you know, I guess we're going to lose the campaign again. But all of these Cav are not Cav, right? So maybe the fact that they're all dismounted here is going to help us. And we'll just try not to get broken by everything else on the meantime. Man, terrible. Terrible stuff. Just very bad indeed. We get essentially nothing done. That's not fair. We beat up on this strategist a little bit. And we get army lost. Man, that was, I think we did a lot worse than we would have done if we just autoed it. I think... Yeah, we made a big mistake trying to do this ourselves. We barely did anything. I've got to believe that the computer would have awarded us more. Because, yeah, the walls didn't do anything, our army didn't do anything, just a lot of nothing, just so much nothing. Terrible. Yeah, and we beat on a little bit of militia, a little bit. Just awful. Just a terrible, terrible defense. Because we really quite needed to do better than that, because we have to fight that army right now, and they're stronger and better and smarter than we are. Why is he up? Why? Like, I just gave this dude a friggin' job. Oh, we lost the place. And we don't have another admin job. Well...
威加海内，乱世遂定。稍事休息，烈火燎原，见识一下我们的激情。
And of course, we don't have siege weapons, so we have to besiege it. The good news is that they're already beat up. The bad news is that, you know, we have to do this siege where we don't have anything to help out, and our guys are already beat up. But maybe they'll sally out, and then we can lose to that. No, maybe we wouldn't. It's possible that we wouldn't. We actually could get peace with him here, but that would be at the expense of this commandery, which we quite need, because otherwise, you know, what's it all for? And they do sally out at us. You know, it really would have been better if we had done more damage to them. But we have Whitewater, and maybe that will be everything that we need. Maybe just turning their abilities off. Because it's not that hard to get to. For these retinues, 150 points is a bunch, but not like a ton.
爽快，那就开打吧。聒噪，少说废话。 我方援兵抵达。
Yeah, you know, we've got a ton of heroes here. What we don't have is, you know. All right, yeah, there's our spotting range. You know, we've got everything here. We just have to face a superior force. But, you know, we've got a lot of fighters. Most of them even have like special or improved weapons. All of our dudes have special or improved weapons. And of course, they don't have their best boys abilities, and without the roar, you know, they probably won't be able to break the spear guards down too quick. Probably. And we're just gonna make them come to us because, well, it'll take them a while. The White Horse fellows have 35 arrows, and we don't have any way to catch them. They're faster than we are. And so we're just gonna have to let them shoot us. This is not great, but it is what it is. Let's just fast forward here. They took the battle, so we're going to have them come across the field and, you know, get weakened. And maybe the multi-bolt crossbow will shoot all of our guys, you know, maybe. You know, it's, they're not all fatigue immune, are they? Probably just resistant, but you know. We'll be fighting soon enough. Now, this multi-bolt crossbow, do we have a way to deal with it? We can try to go... If we bring the cavalry that way, what happens? It gets caught up by some other cavalry and dies? I mean, probably, but that's no reason not to do it. Pull out of the forest here and here.
人察觉到我军了，顽强不屈。快点！注意，跑起来！
And the tower can start picking away at them, or missing, as the case may be. Alright, we've got to get out of this. We have got to get out of it. Hopefully we'll be able to. The whole infantry went over there. What? What? How did they roar? Did they not? What happened to Whitewater? What happened? Okay. I don't know what happened to it, but, you know, they let him roar. It's pretty bad, but, you know, it's really bad, actually. Now we need to get these guys off of their horses and try to murk. Oh, man, but our cav just ran. I think now this won't work. Well, you know, maybe it will. All right, so this whole flank attempt, well, you know, some of the guys are gone. What are you gonna do, right? The cavalry captain must not fall. All right, and then here we unhorse our guys, and they start getting deleted. And the Whitewater is like not working again somehow, which allows them to use their ability. I don't know why this is happening to me. Alright, and Zhao Yun just deletes a couple more people, which again, I was told that he wouldn't be able to use Flames to the Phoenix. Ah, me. I don't know what happened there, but anyway, looks like we're losing. Looks like we're gonna lose the game. Nah, we might get away with it, right? Because we have, like, so many heroes. The fact that they just killed, like, 5 of them, maybe that won't matter, right? Maybe we'll be fine. I doubt it, because our whole front line is crumbling like a sack of paper. Yep. Alright, well, I really thought that Whitewater was going to work. It didn't. It turned off when I needed it most. Which allowed them to roar to make my cav run, and then, of course, when our heroes were isolated, nothing we could do about that. We still might be able to bring this back, though, if we get a big chain route here. Because all the infantry is not, like, special. They're just better than I am, because he's smarter than I am, and Zhao Yun's more handsome and, you know, better in every way than me. I should play Gongsun Zan. Yuan Shao's for the birds. Zhao Yun's running around doing Lu Bu numbers.
敌军仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫！
White Horse fellows are almost out of ammo now. That's good, because when they run out of ammo, then you can start actually hitting them. Tower is probably the MVP here. The tower has probably done more damage than everything else in my whole army. Alright, I guess we get him down now. Well, at least there's that. Hanfu, the champion, who slew Zhao Yun. Everyone's favorite boy. Yeah, I think we're about to just flee, though. Yeah, we're just running away there, and then... here we get charged again. They're gonna run out of ammo someday. They've only got, you know, 10 more things. I think we're probably gonna lose before they run out of ammo, though. Zhang He laughs at him, but it looks like he's about to run himself. White Horse fellows still have tons of ammo. Guoxia is not here anymore. Yeah, they're I think they're rolling up, but maybe we're about to stabilize somehow. So the White Horse fellows still have so much ammo, and I don't have any way to deal with them. But maybe the tower can. Yeah, well, you know, the tower is a way to deal with them, right? Incredibly messy. Incredibly messy. Looks like we might be pulling it together, though. So, you know, with 9 heroes and we barely beat one army. If we win. We might not. We might not win. But they probably had a lot of balance of power in this multi-bolt crossbow, so if we can take it out, maybe that'll help. Zhang He is about to break here, because, like, he's scared of archers. Alright, those Saber Militia are taken care of. The White Horse fellows are faster than my cav is. But they only have like 2 more volleys, so it looks like we're gonna win. Looks like looks like we're gonna win, if you can call it winning. But the good thing about having a low morale army is that, you know, often a lot of it is still there after you win a battle, even if they all ran, you know. If you have high morale and the battle looked like this, you might be like, oh, maybe they're all dead. But actually, you know, maybe it worked out. Oh, yeah. What a fight. So, Whitewater might have saved us something there or something, but it, you know, it's too situational, I guess. If we're not, like, actively engaged, there's no way to really be sure that it's gonna work.
这次饶你们一命，你不用怕我们。深思熟虑，则事半功倍。
Dao Qian gives us a nice little non-aggression pact. And we pop a wall
拿起
there.
武器，烈火燎原。我军如有天助，气焰大盛。呀！
And we capture the
枝芽
city.
新生，茁壮成长。心有所欲，因而导之。
Alright, and hopefully that will stabilize somewhat there, and then ag right here. But, like, is this guy about to take one of my lands? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, these fools level up. Hanfu gets Filial and Corrupt, though, so that can be his future. Tenacity Steel, yes please. But now we're at least out of the red.
打起精神来！
Wish there was a 10 replenishment in friendly land. I mean, foreign land's real good. It is, but, you know, I'm not in one here. Our guys managed to come out of it alive. Like, he doesn't really want to, but, like, you know, if we beat him down a little bit more, maybe he will join the coalition. Because he'll take peace right now, but... Oh, this is his capital. Okay, well, I'm like, well, we're not going to give him peace, though, because we just crunched his army. And sure, ours is totally in shambles, but his is even worse, right? No, his is probably going to get put all the way back together again before we can do anything about it. That's the way of the world.
冲啊！准备作战。大人，悉听尊便。
Like, do I get a trip here? I can barely afford it, but... Well, the thing is that... I mean, what do we do with it? We could get a wall breach and then make it work. I can't do a siege without fire arrows, and I don't have any access to it. You know, because my armies are all heroes that are all beat up. Yeah, we can't even do a siege now anyway. It'll be like 5 or 6 turns before we're healed enough to do it. Yeah, 5 turns. So Zhang Xiong will just come in and no, this is Zhang Yun's. Previously, Zhang Yun. Yeah, well, I can't do anything about it, can I? I could sell it to somebody. I could sell it to you.
真是倍感荣幸。
But I can't vassalize people, right? Because oh, I get that at Marquis, which I'm so far away from, just incredibly far away from.
别来无恙。 很高兴与你见面。
Yeah. We get Kongrong in the coalition.
我已迫不及待聆听足下家言。
很荣幸再相见。别来无恙。
Perfection. We get Liu Bei in the coalition. Now we're talking. Now, if somebody else wants to move against us, you know, they're gonna have a little bit more pause against it.
真喜讯也。
What about you, Cao Cao? You want in on this party? He's at war with them too, so they're... You know, maybe they won't be too happy about it. We'll see. We'll see. Kongrong and Liu Bei, you know, they're having a party up here, and, you know, more power to them, because, hey, if these guys like me, that's good. That's very good indeed. Oh, and they made that guy the admin. Oh, gross. Alright, so we'll just start leveling up. No, here. Yeah, just get a bunch of food and see how we can. Alright, and this time we're not going to give it away. We're going to sell the food. Hopefully to someone who needs it.
如此甚善。
欢迎，朋友。
Alright, we just need to see who doesn't have food. How do we find that? Oh, we're already giving him food. Of course.
很高兴与你见面。
We're just gonna get some money out of him here.
耐心才会有所收获。
真喜讯也。
Cao Cao likes this less, but we're just gonna get, you know, some in there so that he's used to having agreements with us. And that'll just barely... Yeah, we're paying more in salary than anything else, but... I mean, who do I get rid of, right? The ones in our family are free. And I kind of need all these other ones.
莫要急躁。
你我合力，共图大
I'm gonna get Taoqian into the coalition. Oh yeah.
我心甚慰。
我有一事相求，随你。
Alright, and here's his army that he's trying to come and reinforce with, so we're gonna have to try and take it now. And a son has been born. Like, everybody wants him in, he just doesn't want to be in. We're not terribly far from getting him to join up with us, but alright. So here, if we...
尽情厮杀。 见识一下我们的激情。正在行进，
正在行军，
燃遍天下。
And if we move like here, then he won't be able to march stance come up and reinforce, right? Maybe, or
发动农民，
准备出击。
养兵千日，用兵一时。根壮而后，枝叶繁茂。
you can like stand here and then yeah, that'll keep him off. And if he attacks them, we'll be able to have drawn them out.
痛击敌军。
Maybe, hopefully. Liu Bei rolls up on the Han here, which is fine, because he's my pal. And there's the Yellow Turban Rebellion here, which is not so fine. Alright, we need to trade off this iron mine
今天谈点什么呢？
so that other people don't just take it from us. You know, and we will give him our problems there. Of course, that'll soon enough devolve to being our problems here, but hey, what are you gonna do, right? Oh, he has night battle. Well, that's a disaster. Oh, man, well. Yeah, that's real bad, isn't it? Well, here we go. We end up getting away with it. Now we just have to fight another field battle. They don't have white horse fellows, though. Or great fighters. Now, many of our generals, though, are still super beat up from before. But this is basically the only... This is the best result, because I wasn't going to be able to win that siege, so...
为天下苍生，我誓杀此敌。你已困扰我太久。
This campaign is
我要消灭。
absolutely all over the place. Alright, at least when Cao got beat up the last time, so he's totally fine. Also, he's got a bow. Let's go ahead and let him engage with that.
人援兵已抵达。
Yeah, I don't know that we can win this, right? I mean, we have to try. I have basically no infantry, I have no ranged at all, and I've got some cav, and they have a huge army. Well, you know, what are you gonna do? I could have sued for peace, but I didn't want to. So really, it's my fault. Can we fight this whole army? Alright, so this army has spears, and this army... Yeah, there's neither of these armies are going to be good for us to fight, but we don't need to let them get together, so we're just going to go this way and probably lose. But at least with Whitewater, she won't be able to Wisdom of the River us, and they won't be able to do their Unyielding Earth. And yes, there's a lot of abilities we're turning off here. We're just going to keep on shooting her because, hey, soft target, right?
敌军四散而逃，到底是无胆鼠辈。
Alright, so here, you know, I think we get onto these spears before they get to brace. Because at least we got Strider. How did they use that ability? How did they use it? I'm right here. How did they use that ability? It makes me so mad. They shouldn't have been able to. That's outrageous. Buggy nonsense ability. Alright, so now we're totally locked up with spears, which is just where we don't want to be. Can we get out in time? Probably not, but maybe. I don't think they unhorsed any of us. They might have done. They unhorsed Zhong-He. Oh, and this Sentinel too. And how did they use Whitewater on me? How did they use any ability? I'm right here. I'm right here. Oh, am I not supposed to be in combat? I'm not supposed to be in combat. I'm an idiot. Whitewater doesn't work if you're fighting. Every time I charge in, that's what ruins it. Alright. What a moron. Well, that sure would have been important to learn. Why won't I read? Alright, after throwing the game because I won't read my abilities.
军仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫！
Oh, right, and this guy never left. Well, you know, now he doesn't need to. All the whitewater that could happen has already happened. Alright, so here we just let ourselves get shot for a while. Yeah, I guess. Seems good. It doesn't. Anyway, I don't think I can play this faction. But maybe I'm doing it all wrong, right? Because they can't be bad. It's just I'm bad. So I just don't know how to do it differently. I guess we just scrap the captain retinue immediately and don't use it at all. It seems bad, though. That seems stupid. Why would you not use your unique abilities? But if they don't work, if I can't make them work because I'm too stupid, then they aren't good, right? Like, that's just where the calculus is at. Like, stop trying to learn how to play and just accept that I'm bad and work within those limitations. Seems okay. But here, you know, we can't... Because when we leave, then we get shot up. But if we stay, we get killed by spears. You know, it's almost like we're losing the game right now. And we are. We are. But that's what you get for being bad, right? If you're bad at a game, you should lose. You shouldn't just win. What, because, like, you hoped you would? You know, you deserve to lose. You're bad at the game. Anyway, a vanguard that doesn't have roar or flames. Just, yeah, just a very trash performance. Well, there you go. I lose again. Terrible. Terrible.
战败而已，还没有结束。这次是我们冲过头了。折而不摧，冲啊！ 准备行动，莫要急躁。准备
So those guys get popped, but then they come back. Well, that's all right then. And this useless army is still useless, and we are no closer to being able to take this city than before.
那就快点吧。我还以为你死了。
I guess we do just sue for peace. Can we give them? No, they won't give up. That well. Because we can just make them pay us a ton and get a non-aggression pact, and we'll have a bigger coalition next time, and also I can't beat them anyway. Alright, well, maybe now we won't lose the whole campaign.
我军所向披靡，出发！
So now, most of the enemies on our doorstep are dealt with. I mean, Gung's on temporarily. Look, he'll trend to -2. He's probably going to want to fight me eventually, but, you know, whatever. This will buy us a little bit of time. A little bit. A random item, can't say no to that. And I get replenishment? No, that's the year after this. Yeah, he really doesn't want to be in it now. Like, I think it's a great idea, Liu Bei, but, you know, the other guys don't want him. Oh, we can't get there. Like, she has ambush stance, but there we go. She doesn't get away with it. Because here, you know, if we can stabilize the relationship with Gunsen's-on. If. Like, you're part of the Rebel Alliance Infiltrator. Bandits get no sympathy. It's like, I really don't know where this guy's going. I hope he's not going to attack my capital. I'm not going to be able to do anything about it if he is. We could make it a military alliance. Dacian doesn't want to, but... I mean, I guess there's no real point in doing that, given that it would pull me into wars, maybe, that I maybe don't want to be in. Here, but he has a four-time ability for a -30 roar, which is pretty good. -30, that's enough to pop a whole militia unit from 0, so pretty good. Do we want to get Filial and Corrupt here? I mean, we want him in an army, don't we? But, I mean... So we have one more assignment now, and if we... Is this guy... Look, doing another Filial and Corrupt is more important than him being in an army. We can just get somebody else in an army. Like Yuan Shao, you know, why not? And we'll keep him as the commander because he has the movement range. Alright, so when you have the whitewater thing, you can't be fighting. You can't be fighting. No hidden, no enemies in range, not under fire. There we go. And then we'll get 3 extra army access, which is just like, it's just so many armies for that ability. It's just so many. There's just about 1 million people we could recruit, but... I mean, I guess we'll get him out in the field so he can get something, and we'll get him out in the field so he can get something, and then... we'll just have a bunch of these... a bunch of these blocks rolling around, because he has... well, at least he's brave. Oh, that's right, we got rid of one of his bad things. It wasn't vain, that would have been better. So we can still roll up this farmland here, and that'll give us another place. And Gongsun, you know, it won't be easy to deal with them, but the longer we have peace, the better we'll be, because eventually we'll probably get something online. And also with our larger coalition, he'll be less willing to want to move against us. Now, where does that put us in terms of needing an industrial base? Bad. And of course we traded off the iron mine here because I didn't want to lose it to the bandits, but now I'm thinking that would have been fine, because look at me now. Now we're gonna want the bandit. We're gonna want to be able to grab it, and we're not gonna be able to. It would have been better if the bandits took it, then we could have taken it back. And we'll have more campaign movement next turn. Good. There we go. And he gets drawn forward into the 2 hero stacks plus the garrison. And with a sweet spin kick.
万民之声不可小觑。都是为各自信念而战罢了。
And then he falls over. And of course, Hine is no easy nut to crack. And I guess we just ramp up the public order, because look, putting down rebellions is the only thing we can do, right? So we only have a couple of places that we need to do, and that'll give us more food, that'll give us more money. It's like, are you buying food from me yet, buddy? Let's get you to buy some food from me. Decent. Let's see if we can get Gongsun on the hook for some food, because he needs a lot of food, and if we just give him like 1. Alright, so at 11, that's where the breakpoint starts. So if we can just get like a lot of his money, Well, even just some of his money. Well, if it's that bad, then we don't even want to... We'll just give him a very small food deal then, to keep him on the hook, keep him happier, make him like us a little bit.
公孙伯归，欢迎你。秩序井然，则四海可定。
And now we're finally going to get to level up our places a little bit. Alright, we've got an assignment, fill Yuan and corrupt for next turn though. Alright, I finally feel like we can breathe in this campaign. Our armies are bad and I'm bad, but public order doesn't matter. We've turned the taxes up. We'll get him down this way. And that'll let him get to filial and then corrupt in there. Satisfaction's okay. Revenue's positive. We're going to be able to roll up these Hunlands here. Yuan the Shu? Are you related to me?
有必要吗？
I don't think so. Kongrong absolutely loves us. He's just like broing out so hard right now. Good for him.
但愿你我能开诚布公。很高兴见到足下。
Just trying to find people without a lot of food here. Yeah, there we go.
This 这是你我友谊的象征。
今天有何贵干？
Yeah, there's a break point where when they're not starving anymore, then you stop getting 0.5 for each one and you start getting 0.1, so that's where we want to stop it. Can't get that much money out of it, no sir, but hey. We're using our superior farming land here in the north to not only distribute, you know, good food to people that maybe are friendly, but to make some money. You know, just a little bit of money here and now is worth some food. And it'll increase all of their affection for me for later on, whenever that matters. So, there we go. Bam! We're making a lot from the Diplo. Which is good, because we have a lot of people that we're paying here. Now, this guy isn't even a bandit sentinel. Why are we paying him? He's cruel, careless, stalwart, and lame. Now, this guy is a bandit sentinel, so do we want this guy even to be here? I don't think so.
欢迎，阁下请讲。欢迎，我们谈谈吧。
I mean, it's nothing personal, you know, we've got more...
平心一叙。
治行天下。 不可能这样做。
此战乃是为博取荣耀而战。
Yeah, and then we can get the Yuans onto the battlefield here, and then that'll, because they all have familial conflict, and that'll make them all better at fighting. Like 510 upkeep of Saber Cav. And then we'll let that sentinel go. You know, he served us well. She's the bandit sentinel that doesn't have poison volley. I remember her. Oh, that dude's the chancellor. Well, not anymore, he isn't. Alright, alright. We will invite Gongzizan to the coalition. Gongzizan rejects. Well, it'll make all of us like each other better for having offered it. And it looks like Dao Qian is moving towards the Emperor, so good for him. Liu Chong declared war. Oh, Dongmin has these guys as vassals. Oh, no, they're just in the coalition. I see. Well, how dare they? Oh wait, no, we gotta have one over there to deal with the rebellion that's gonna happen on this side in a minute. At least we'll have the replen soon. Alright, we declared a war here. Oh, they have this commandery up here too. Oh, this is the city that feeds this lumberjack thing. Ah, I see. Well, we know if we can take this mountainous place that it's both very good money and a great defense against other places around. You know, if we just take Taiyuan and then Hedong over here. And he needs a job or a purpose. We have a purpose in mind for somebody? No? No? Can administrators not go? Probably not, because he's administering it. Like, I did take that guy out of the army, right? Yeah. Oh, it's because he's right there. Yeah. Well, he'll be alright for a turn, and then we'll be able to make everybody else have a job, and I guess we can... Yeah, I mean, he is quite a good administrator, isn't he? Oh, Gao Shun has come over. My man walked all the way across the mountains. I guess his coalition is there, but... Alright, we're going to increase the fondness of the sun. Alright, so this is Li Ru, Li Xie, and Gao Shun, yeah. Can we get that guy to join as a spy, though? Oh, can't afford. No, we do this. Oh. So they caught him. We tried to get him out, and, well, maybe that'll at least disable him from the fight, right? And we need to move this army down here now, which is awful. But maybe, well, if Liu Bei is still at war with this guy, then maybe he won't be able to do much, you know, with this happening here. Well, we'll just pop this rebellion. Back off this way. Yeah, well, we need to go down here. You know, it's, I guess we're just gonna let them take this back from us. Let's cancel the construction so we can have the money at least. Spend it here, upgrading that place. You know, you gotta do it eventually. Because Cao Cao's here, and Liu Bei, you know, like, is he really going to want to be up here? We know we got the spy, so they captured him, but still, just to mess with their forces, right? Because if they lose that whole retinue, which I think they might... Yeah, it takes his whole retinue away, which is excellent enough, right? That gets the job done. Yeah, because if we just take Hedong, then, like, that's a good enough commandery to just sit over here and chill. Looks like he's trying to roll up the north, which we know is its own bag of problems. We're going to be able to make a bunch of money. Relatively a bunch of money off of that. We've caught them out. Of course, we've caught them inside of an encampment, and we don't have any way to burn it down, right? Right. But what do they have? They have a whole bunch of cavalry and stuff. What do we have? The ability to shut off their abilities. Gao Shun will probably have something good, and Li Xie is just level 1 here, so maybe he won't. But... you know, so what if we don't have any way to get inside? Once we get in, it'll be fine. And it just crashed? Come on now. Come on now. You can't keep doing me like this, game. It's not even anything on the battlefield. How are you gonna crash? How are you gonna crash? It ain't right.
方援兵。
I'm like, oh no, they, I'm like, our tower outranges them, they're gonna charge at us. Well, we're just gonna go this way then. Because really, if they come out here to our tower, that's fine, as long as we can protect it. And the Yuans can all hang out here together. They've got that familial conflict to make them, you know, happier, want to fight harder, jump higher, run faster. But yes, even if fast forward, it takes just so long to move across the battlefield, right? We've got them walking to save more, to save their strength up. Which, boy oh boy, can you ever feel it, right? Alright, what abilities are we shutting off here? Final Rush, which is passive. Alright, well, he has a Roar that he won't get, and that's good. Because the Roar is half of the not the HP, half of the morale. But now we've got Green Roar, GG Roar, and hopefully that'll help out here once we all roll up onto it. Alright, so now we just walk right up. We'll just take a whole bunch of archery fire coming in. What are you gonna do, right? And then as soon as we get inside, or rather as soon as we make contact with our infantry, then we'll be able to charge in, you know, everybody. Alright, and now we can run in here. We're gonna wait for the cab to get into this blob. Oh, wow, what? What? How? Does this ability just not work? They hit us with a roar somehow, which is outrageous. We had him on the hill. I thought, you know, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Whitewater just doesn't work. Whatever. Fortunately, our roar works fine. And as they flee from the front here, they get replaced with other guys. It's still fine, though, because we are going to win this fight. And then we will push them out of our lands, and that will be good. And nobody knows why they keep on getting to do Whitewater and nonsense all the time. Nobody knows why. Or I can't do Whitewater, rather. They get to do nonsense because my Whitewater doesn't work. Even though he's on the hill. Was I under fire? Was that what it was? Did we get shot? But we'll be able to do our roar again somewhat soon. Yuan Shao gets popped, which gives his sons a little bit, you know, I'm like, who I'm like, no, nobody cared. It says he's berserk. Okay, he was Oathsworn with his brother, though. Or fallen relative. Anyway. We're just fighting here. I guess maybe we'll win. I don't know. We might lose. But I think they're all running due to the roar. I don't know if it's going to army loss them, though, even though they literally have all fled. Yeah, I guess they just have like a whole bunch of super fresh cav over here. Well, you know, I guess we're gonna lose. Oh, what a shambles this campaign's been. Just start to finish, just the worst. Just the worst. Well, we've got one more second here if we... We'll hit them with that roar again. I'm like, how many times can they run before... Yeah, that many times. Alright, and then there's these cav. Do they have anything left on the battlefield? No. Alright, well. A total shambles. A real cluster. But it worked. But it worked. And we gave him the old stibby stab. And although he has a cool weapon, we are releasing him. Hey Kiki, yeah, kinda. I'm still doing like what I would consider to be bad, but we're holding it together. We're holding it together. We're managing somehow. We got rid of our entry wars, and we've made friends with, like, a big group of guys over here. But it's like, my army's still, like, I don't... Normally when I play, I have, like, a whole setup that, you know, we roll with it the whole time, you know? Like, we've got our guys with our bows, we've got our siege weapons, we've got our cavalry, we've got that. And, like, I don't have that at all here. I haven't been able to set it up. We've just been, like, trying to stabilize, and I've got, like... all these dudes running around without, like, anybody else in their armies with them. And we can... But because, like, most of my enemies now are, like, kind of far away or in some annoying mountains. Because I used to be fighting this guy right next door, but we beat up on him and just barely managed, to come out on top. And so we got a peace treaty there. And we've just got, like, all around here is, like, all of these 4 armies, only one of them actually has any troops in the battle, and that's this one here, and they're just so beat up. But we're going to bring in a whole bunch of weak armies and fight him. And, well, I mean, he's just got, yeah, this won't be too bad, I don't think. We just have a bunch of guys that are incredibly beat up. What's the worst that could happen? No, we have... So, like, a general's really strong in this game, and we do have, like, 8 of them in this block. So that's going to work well. But I'm actually going to take a short break real quick. I'm going to grab a drink, and then we'll be right back for more of this. But it's good to see you, Kiki. But yeah, I'm feeling fine. This campaign, you know, we haven't lost it yet. we haven't lost it yet. But, not sure how much longer we're going to keep playing this one today. Really depends on how hungry I get, I imagine. But anyway, we'll be back in just a minute. Probably like 3. All right. Let us go then, you and I, to war. To war! Everybody's showing up. You know, this feels more like more like how I thought the game would be. No, I knew it would be Total War with, you know, but here it's like, this is straight Hero Hammer, right? This is the good stuff.
做好准备，鼓起勇气，我方援兵抵达。
And we don't need the strategist to get embroiled. And we don't need to worry about... And we crashed. I hate everything. I am very annoyed with the propensity of this game for crashing. Like, what is it? Can it not, like, do the fog? Just don't render, just don't make it foggy if the game's gonna crash when it's fog. My computer is too good to do this. This is so obnoxious. Fortunately, we did save right before the battle. I've been trying to do that. Anyway. It hasn't said it's crashing yet. If I leave, like, the music will come back if we leave the window? What? Like, either crash or don't crash. Come on. Like, it, yeah, it crashed earlier today, too. I guess we'll just kill the process. So annoying. So annoying. Not least because my computer... It shouldn't have this happen. The other games I play don't crash my computer. And it's not this mod that does it. This game likes to crash. I've updated my drivers. I have a 4080 Super. Look, there's a 5K series now, but when I got this computer, it was as good as I could get. I mean, there were the 90s, but you know, whatever. I'm not rich. I just saved up for like 2 years for this. I'm not going to save it for 3. Alright. So let's try this again. We'll just forget about him, won't we? Yeah, invariably.
我方援兵抵达。
Alright. And we get our very meager, very beat up force here, and then what, we're just gonna... Yeah, say, you know, you go to some of them, and you go to some of them, and then, like, maybe they'll connect. Seems fine. What could go wrong, after all? We're gonna put these guys in skirmish mode, maybe that'll... Oh, right, I've got a bow. I remember. I've got the bow. We can just pop Liu Xie, and that will, you know, upset all of his friends. Should I try to beat another Jumper Demon? Yeah, it hurts my hands to play, is really what it comes down to. Which is why I do platformers now, basically exclusively. I just can't. I can't do it. It messes with my useless human body too much. Oh, and there we just... I don't know why I thought our infantry making contact with our cavalry was going to be good. It wasn't. Because wow, yeah. So their cav is just beating me. Even though it's like, you know, you have the counter, but it doesn't even work, is how Three Kingdoms can feel. It's like the only counter to cavalry is more cavalry, because your spears won't work unless they're braced. If you're like running into them, then they don't function at all. Fortunately, they've allowed us a little seam there. And their cav are mostly beat up that we're in that first engagement. And if they'll just stick here on my spear guard for another couple of moments, we'll be able to get a fight there and there. Alright, there we go. Because if they're attacking somebody, the spears, then you can run into them and they won't be braced, you know, they'll take the charge. But otherwise, they will really mess you up. But Zhang He doing it well here. But no, I think, like, definitely the game people want to see most of out of all of my subscribers, where I've gotten the most subscribers, is Geometry Dash, but that's the game where I have the least fun. You know, it's just, it's very repetitive and not in the way that I enjoy, because there's no stories. You know, and, like, I just want to, like, look at a level for, like, 5 minutes and then do something else. I don't want to play another level for 20 hours like I did Death Moon. Hey, we get Liu Xie, my man. He's brave, reckless, and arrogant, and he's gonna work for me now. Some platformers have stories. Exactly. And, like, in the platformers, I just enjoy a lot more, too, because you have more time to look around. You know, the harder a Geometry Dash level gets, the less you can actually see what's happening, right? And I like to be able to look around. I like looking at the forests and the caverns. Like, I have a better time failing a jump in that crystal thing where it's, like, pretty rough trying to get through than I ever do, like, failing another 1,000 times in Club Step. I just don't care, man. I wish I did. I wish my hands worked fine. Maybe if they did, because then I could be better at the game, because I could use a mouse to play. But my hands, look, they're never gonna work. They're never gonna work properly again, and I do accept that. They work so much better than they did before my surgeries, but they're never ever gonna be 100% again, and that's just what it is. So it doesn't really benefit me much to get engaged in a game that requires my hands to work well. And usually it just serves to frustrate me, especially if I like feeling improving and then like my stuff starts going numb so I have to quit, you know, like that really takes the winds out of the sails. Alright, we need, like, do we finally need to get a retinue? But for what purpose? Because we've beaten up on him now. Someone else is going to take Hine, probably. I would like to, but I don't think we can. I think Cao Cao's going to roll it up. But I guess that would be the most logical thing to build for. Because we can just get him with a couple trebs. And then this will be... Once our... You know, maybe we won't be able to pay for it. This will definitely make it... Sets physical on it's like a whole movie. That is very interesting. We'll have this, and then we can drop... him out. Move him into the army. Alright, there we go. And they both increase... No. He'll increase the movement range, so he will command... Joseph, you say, why don't I play records mode? I never have. I don't have a background in any other Total War games besides Warhammer. I played Rome once upon a time. But, so basically, like, I have, like, I think it's like 1,600 hours into the Warhammer games across the trilogy. And growing up, I played... like Destiny of an Emperor was an RPG on the NES, and then like the Dynasty Warriors games. So like I kind of like having my super powerful heroes running around. Like whenever I got it, I wanted to play with Guan Yu and Zhang Fei and Liu Bei, being big heroes, and Zhao Yun, just swinging his halberd around, and Zhuge Liang, just like waving his fan and everybody falling before him. And I felt like if it was more grounded, I mean, maybe that's fun, but I like the more arcadey, the mythological strength of it. But I guess I've played probably about 180, 190 hours of Three Kingdoms now. I've only had the game for a couple of months, but there we go, replenishment levy. Now we can finally play the game. Yeah, boy. But I might one day play it, but it's, I just have a delightful time running in and slamming my halberd on the ground. And, like, my last campaign, we played the Dong Zhuo faction, and, we were, like, a good guy Dong Zhuo, though. And so, like, for the whole game, basically, it was Lu Bu and Lu Ji running around, with another, custom character put in, Yuan, and she, it was just great. We ran around bashing everybody, and while that could have been fine with normal armies, it just feels pretty engaging. Kiki, you asked if I still play Celeste. I still have it installed. I haven't played in a while. It's like, I had like this super good 80% run for me, super good for me, where I like blew past my old record and set like a personal best on almost every level, regardless of whether or not it was in a speed an 80% or not. I just like really did great. And then it's like I didn't quite beat very well, but I guess it's just like, I don't know. I worried that, I don't know, like Farewell was just tough, and like I just sort of stopped playing it because it's like, oh well, I did my speedrun goals, and oh yeah, we're gonna need to put down rebellions here and here. Well, one army should be able to do that. And this can be the family Yuan, the Yuan Shao, Yuan Tan, and Yuan Chong can hang out in an army without any retinues because they're not very good. They, they've got bad traits, okay? Do we want to give them terror? Do we want to give them replenishment in foreign land? I think we can just chill, honestly. But now, finally, with reforms, we have decent replen. Man, it's been super rough here. Him being the heir doesn't really do us any favors, right? But I guess that's how we get an assignment, though, so that's good. And he doesn't have terrible traits anymore, just one terrible trait, incompetent. Yanshang, we rolled one of them into Brave, which is good. But, Vain, which his father shares, is what keeps them from being anywhere, because, look, if you cost 25% more to have your your troops. Yours not going to have any troops, and that's how it's going to be.
大人召我，荣幸之至。
But here, finally, this army is going to be able to function. Now, of course, we don't have fire arrows here, so, you know, it's only going to kind of function. But we've got crossbows. They're quite good, and they have a ton of ammunition with him because he's brilliant. And now we're finally getting into a stride where we can play the game on turn 30, which is fine. You know, it's fine to not roll over your foes at the beginning. It's better to roll over your foes at the beginning, but it's fine. Do we want food? No, I don't think so. I think we need to, yeah, just get another building slot here. That's what's most important. Hey! She attacks our town, and our auto-resolve makes it win. Amazing. I would not have won that on my own. It assigns 232 kills to that G militia. Let me tell you right now, they would have run away if I was playing.
我可不是薄情寡义之人。
Dong Ming pieces out with Cao Cao.
但愿你我能达成一致。
But he's still at war with, like, everybody else, and I don't really want him to not be, so... Even if Cao Cao wants to peace with them, I don't want to. Does he want to join our coalition? No. Does anybody else want to honor us with the joining of a coalition? I doubt it. You know, at least we've got a good setup here with our pal Kongrong and Liu Bei. And it looks like, yeah, there's a scramble for the land there. Nobody knows who will win. And we'll be able to keep on putting down rebellions with these forces, which not only is good because, hey, it lets you get your taxes up, but, you know, you get some experience on guys, which hopefully we'll be able to work with. Because, you know, the higher level they get, right, the more they desire glory and title, so it can be tough. You know, you level them up, and then instead of solving your problems, they get dissatisfied. But, you know, you gotta try. You gotta try to make something of yourself. Right? Right.
不断前行。
暂缓行动。出发。
Ah! Liu.
什么可说的？
Right, so he doesn't want to join our coalition. Do we have a deal with you at all? You're just like a guy that's at war with the people that we're at war with, so like I could just do this if I wanted. But really, him being at war with those dudes is just fine with me. Sort of wish we'd kept that iron mine. Like, really wish we kept the iron mine. What are you gonna do, though, right? Upgrade a little more food.
朋友，欢迎。
Liu Bei now has an absolute ton of
请
food.
进，朋友。
We'll just wait. You know, in a couple of turns, a lot of our food deals are gonna drop. But because other people have footholds up here, but Liu Bei and Kongrong in general are good neighbors, although they can be convinced to fight for other people. But right here, we are going to get here just in time and stop Gongsun Zan from rolling this up, so that is excellent indeed. But we're going to want to bring up this reinforcing army to feed him a little bit of experience. Because it's very feasible that Gongsun Zan is going to want to fight us again. However, this next time we'll be much better prepared, you know. We'll be able to pay for a whole block of dudes. I mean, hopefully. Because a lot of this is just from the taxes going up. But...
势如狂澜。定国安民。请进，朋友。
we can go ahead and make it a military alliance, and then... but if we do that, it'll be harder to vassalize them, right? Yeah. Which, how far off are we from doing? We're so far from being prestigious enough to vassalize folk. But that doesn't mean we won't be able to do it eventually. And here... yeah, he's a nobody's guy, and he's defiant. This would have been the guy that Gongsun Zan frames and executes in history, if I'm not mistaken. I'm often mistaken. I'm not an expert in this time period. I wish I was. I have had a class in Chinese history in college, but it was, you know, it was a big block of stuff. It wasn't like just Three Kingdoms era. I don't think they offered one at my school. They probably would have made me take the prerequisite in Chinese history first, as well they should have. That was the class where I learned how to say all the words. I can't say them right, but I was even worse at saying them before I learned. So there's that. Because we could just roll up Liu Yu here. No one can stop us. Nobody can stop us. He's just got like a crummy little army, and we'll catch him out here, so... Zheng Xiong probably, because she's got, yeah, she's at war with Cao Cao still, who is, you know, holding her back, I hope. Because if not, then she's about to roll in here and lay the straight beat down, which is not ideal. But taking some lands up here, Gongsun Zan, apparently having not taken those lands off of him, may just have, like, this land right here. And if he does, then, you know, eliminating this from it really would have helped. Also, bam, Juggernauts. It's a good thing we finally got our trebuchets slash Vanguard crossbows, because they've got the Juggernauts. And I think here we do want to fill up the army now. It's like, it's pretty nicely armored up and evasive compared to spear guards, but it's worth 70% premium. I mean, to have a guy that's got crossbows, and I mean, yeah, I think a couple of these is good. And we can afford them, you know, we can just barely afford them. Like, maybe we should adopt him and make him okay, get melee evasion for our dudes, but... about to have rebellions up the wazoo. We can get Li Ru into an army, because we know that he's got his funny little thing. Does he have fire arrows? No. Oh, he's got Filial and Incorrupt. Well, let's just go ahead and disband this unit, and then we'll get him onto that next turn. Because I think we have, like, a food production thing that's probably actually... oh, yeah, you know, that food assignment is making us get 17 more food. We could just keep him out and have him leveling up a bit more. Because he has this huge melee evasion ability, and if we get Jizhu, anyway, I don't know how to say his name. It's spelled Jia space XU. And if we get him into this, then we can do our triple strategist thing with Li Ru, so we might as well get him some levels. Also, getting some strategists some levels is always good, although having someone with night battle and fire arrows is probably even better. It's going to take a long time to get over there. Oh well. We'll do our best to work it out. Man, he gets access to so many people through the lineage system. It's pretty nuts. Is he... Yes, he makes everybody unhappy. Alright, we can... Alright, they need an administrator here. Who's good at it? Shunyu can just make generic food production. He's already happy because he's in an army, but, you know... He would increase public order. That won't matter. Yeah. Alright, seems fine. A little bit more money, a little bit more food. Everything is okay because we still have the money to pay for one army. And it actually is like a functioning army now, although it doesn't have Flaming Shot. And it doesn't have... Well, one level will get Flaming Shot. We could always give him the title that grants it, but... Gongsun Zan bounces back off to be home, or maybe takes from Liu Yu here, which would be a much worse result for us, because I want to grab that, and then I want, you know, to get the old, the horselands. The horselands, that's how you can talk about things. You do the ransom because the Yellow Turbans are a despised faction, and that increases your fondness that other people have with you because you did the atrocities to your enemies. Even though you lose a little bit of money on it. Because if you ransom them, then you get the you were sympathetic thing, which is not what you want, because people are like, hey, why are you being nice to rebels? And you're like, oh, no, I just wanted... And they don't even want to listen to you about it, right? Yeah, and this they can't go on an adventure up here. We absolutely got to. Of course, we do have the extra movement speed here. Is that gonna let us get there? Oh yeah, look at that! Ain't that a thing? With the extra movement from him commanding the army, we're able to make it up in one turn. Awesome. And now their leader is isolated off. And we get a nice large town. Boom, ignore the advice. And good. Of course, we're going to have public order problems here very soon. Now, can he catch us here? Yes, so we're going to move this way. If he moves in there, then we'll just roll him up right afterward. And if he moves back this way, we'll hit him. He's also moving right over here and snagging that city would be great. And then if Gongsun Zan ever wants to brawl again, because we're not like... Oh, we did non-aggression pact, actually. Well, it's like, you know, well, he might declare on us anyway. We don't need to be, like, too sneaky. I mean, he does hate us. But really, like, if we just surround him, then, like, what's he gonna do? He's going to be in a bad spot. And we're giving him a token of food right now, but not, like, a lot of it. Hong Rong could use some food. And we'll get him to pay us some for it. Actually, a nice little sum for it now that he's got good money. We give him 8 food for 440. I mean, you know, that's not a bad little deal. And we can get there, and then... Oh, wow, yeah, he needs food pretty badly, so we're able to get a whole lot from him there. Wonderful stuff. Liu Bei's got more food than God. He doesn't need any. What about you, Matung? Because we're just finding people all around the world and seeing how much we can squeeze him for. He's not that rich, though. You know, some people you can get a lot more money from because they're wealthy. But that puts us in a very nice spot there. You know, we're basically... The only reason we're net positive is because we're selling so much food. But hey, you can't argue with that. That's functional. That's good. Alright, do we want to upgrade this? This would get it to level 3. I think we got to do that, right? Because a whole nother building slot is the way to go, but no. Because this place is more defensible. Oh, we're already upgrading the thing, though. Yeah, we'll do this then. I don't think we're going to lose it. Hey, Kiki. We'll invite Gongzizan into the coalition again. Every time we do this, every time we vote for it, knowing Gongzizan won't join, it makes everybody else that we're voting with like us better. So, you know, it costs me nothing to say yes. And in fact, it's good. Gongzizan signs peace with Dongmin. Now that is a disaster. I mean, not a disaster. And then Yuan Shu, my brother, has declared himself emperor. My brother, that idiot, has declared himself the emperor of China? What? Fortunately, he doesn't live near us. I'm reacting this way. He always does. Oh, we can get personality rerolls? Yeah, Yanshang. We'll take a random ancillary. If you have your faction council, you can exit out to make the thing that they're selecting, as in, you know, the person that you're targeting switch over, which I don't consider to be that cheesy. But anyway, like, look, if you have a bunch of bad traits on somebody and you want to use them eventually, and I do, that's what you need to do. Yeah, and here we just roll in right this way, which might actually make the bandit go back, because we're not worried about Liu Yu coming back over this way. He's almost certainly only got the one army, and this war is going to be excellent for us, because it's going to allow us to envelop Gongzizan a little bit more. I gotta be more receptive to the idea of maybe losing a place or two to get him out of position, and then we can roll him up. Because, you know, Zhao Yun is no pushover, but maybe we can eventually push him into our faction's arms. Zhengjiang. We're gonna ask for support there, and hopefully that will push her away, and because if she's at war here with Liu Bei, you know, maybe he'll run in and pop her. We don't really have the ability to deal with her. Or rather, doesn't quickly have the ability to deal with her. We're going to get another trade agreement access here. We finally got our replenishment up. another trade agreement, and then we'll do it with like Liu Bei probably. Just, you know, someone who will be our good pal. And he likes us so much that he's willing to pay us on top of the trade agreement, which is very excellent indeed, keeping us in the black. And he wants that little clay guy for $1,000. I mean, I should probably put that little clay guy on somebody, but we don't have satisfaction problems, and 1,000's 1,000. And, you know, my acceptance gives him joy. It looks like declaring that war alliance-wise, or rather bringing the coalition into our conflict with the bandits, was what we needed. Hold up. The mighty warrior and hero Liu Chong has been slain by the coward Robert Ford. Sorry, Yuan. And boom, we're so favored by the Empire that he has decided to give us soldiers and supplies. So it gives us a huge upkeep reduction, bigger recruitment, replenishment. Very good indeed. Of course, we are favored of the Emperor here. That's right, the Emperor came of age. We need to spend our time to make ourselves more beloved. If we get Gongsun declared an enemy of the Han, that could be the best for us, because then it'll be easy enough to pop onto him, and that'll give us favor for having done so. Zhengxiang either went home or she's trying to ambush us. Either one's acceptable because we'll just walk away from where she was. But we get him in the pincer here. Our army's coming together to smack him. Of course, we lose some Imperial favor. Not great. This guy's brilliant. He is 60, though. Probably not worth holding on to. And then, once we get here, it's like we'll probably want to spin him off to be in a different army than Guojie, because they'll both be good at commanding, but then we'll need, you know, somebody else in again. But here we're able to catch him out. Of course, we're going to lose a little bit more Imperial favor. But we need to, you know, at least it's just one there. We have to finish rolling him up. He is the heir, so redeployment costs could be a good thing to grab. I mean, would be a good thing to grab. Oh yeah, and we got him enigmatic instead of the vain one. I think it was vain. So, you know, it's not good for this. I mean, it would make him better at being a spy if we wanted him to be a spy. Do we want him to be a spy? I don't think so. Alright, so we need to get another army out. Yes. But whom? Do we want to get like another actual army? And then we can spin off one of these strategists to it. These noble cav are quite good. They are heavy, and they are expensive, though. We're gonna send this army up. We're gonna... One of these strategists will probably Junyu, because he's like the good one. We'll pull him down there. We could... Let's go ahead and drop him from this right now then. And then we'll pull him over there next turn. Alright, what can these retinues get? Oh, they can get whitewater and stuff as well. Got it. Okay, so everybody gets access to all the things, basically, just some of them are good, you know, depending. Well, we don't need the whitewater here. Certainly we don't. Because we also, like, we had the peasantry thing, but I guess that wore off. Alright, here we, yeah, she was an ambush. That makes sense. Now, of course, here's the problem, too, is if your allies are next to you and then you lose some of your land, what if they get a little bit of it, right? Now, we should certainly be able to do this, right? Yeah, like, we've got a red general and they've got a blue general and some archers, so we should certainly be able to do this. This will be the most epic of battles. Because even with 1.3k, you know, we just won't let him... We'll just make sure that, you know, he doesn't get caught up by the strategist. And we can keep on running through this militia. I don't think they're gonna, like... Oh, well, you know, I was wrong. They did turn around, and he's gonna run away, actually. We need to keep him on the battlefield, though, because, you know, if he flees... Ah, well, we can't keep him on. Alright, well. Alright, maybe I couldn't win the fight. I was like, this will be easy. It wasn't. Alright, well, we beat him down, though. Yeah, we still got half our HP. We're fine. Yeah, when the Archer Militia run, then the other Archer Militia will run. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We're a red general. They're blue. Get wrecked. Yeah, we were always going to be fine. What was I worried about? That's what I thought would happen. I didn't realize Liu would run so fast, but he was almost entirely beat up. So, you know, you can't really blame the guy. You can really blame the guy. Looking like a villain. Huzzah! We win! And, importantly, because they attacked us, we don't actually lose Imperial favor for it, which makes it excellent, right? Very excellent indeed. Play Towerverse? Yeah, I will try to keep it in mind.
承天所助，国军必胜。
This guy is handsome, frivolous, and gracious. We're gonna let him go.
这次饶你们一命。
We get 800 for letting him go, so, you know. And that actually works out super well, because now, rather than him beating us down, we get to hit him, and then we will follow up, and hopefully not lose Imperial favor at all. Yeah, we're at 69 now, which is fine. And hopefully Gongsu Zan will get made enemy of the Han here. But we do get Flaming Shot, which is very necessary for our future happiness. So we're going to roll him up here. Our auto will give it to us. Yes. Of course, we'll lose a little bit of Imperial favor here. Probably not too much. Hopefully not too much. It should just be like 1. Maybe none at all. Yeah. Good. And then we'll be able to roll him up here. One gold. But hey, we get the lineage 15 per fight anyway, so. And with all these rebellions we're getting, you know, it is efficient because we get our unique resource, which have I maxed it? Oh, I've maxed it. Well, I need to start spending some of it, huh? Okay. Let's give them replenishment in a foreign land. And to them, let's give these guys terror when they go in. Let's get our guys bonus experience. How about running fast? Unbreakable seems good. Alright, now we spent 1,000 of it. Good. And this army will be in punch mode soon enough. Maybe we can get... No, not from there. Maybe here we'll be in the umbrella of protection.
淹没敌军，迅速出击。
Because if you now on the whole other side of us, we just need to hope that Gongtuzan doesn't take the horse pasture before we can get it. Lose a bit of favor, but we shouldn't be fighting anybody else that the Emperor cares about for a minute.
正合我计。聚气凝神。
And once we use this lower army of Liu Xie to crack on here, and speaking of, let's get him some nice weapons. Why don't we? Oh yeah, big old garrison there. So we'll push over this way. We need to roll this up, and then we'll just hope to keep on pushing these fools away. So, you know, like, if we have a garrison like that and then 3 heroes, we can probably auto-resolve, discourage them, and at the very least get a fighting chance. Of course, it's all rebellions all the time, everywhere. But we have access to more armies to put them down. We just need to... Yeah, we'll get some more of the family into the field. This is, of course, our lady wife. She's clumsy, but kind-hearted and tough, you know. You don't want to... She's just a little clumsy, though. And this is one of our many wonderful children. They start out with familial conflict. And we'll have Filial and Corrupt rolling up pretty soon. And access to another one whenever we can get another thing for that. Well, well, well. Because, like, we have to get our farmland back. We don't have to. It's not, like, integral to the plan of this ever working out to get it back, but we have to get it back. These yellow turbans are probably going to hit them there. We're going to roll over this way. A couple more seasons for us. We'll just go here, move to ambush here. Can we win this on the auto with just 2? Yes, we can. And of course, with the huge +3 armies from the Captain Retinue ability, it makes it a lot easier to do all of these sort of whack-a-mole stylings.
Shao 是休息。遵命，我军所向披靡。心有所欲，因而导之。追寻荣耀。正在行进。该当如此。前进。 正在行进。
Like, man, our money is running so low. But that, of course, like, this is an expensive army now. You know, we've got to make it work.
别来无恙。来，说吧。蠢货。
We're gonna break the non-aggression pact with Gongsun on the expectation that we'll be able to get him declared an enemy of the Han by decreasing his favor. and that we'll want to fight him. And if he attacks us, so much the better, because we can, like, call in the coalition and, you know, be like, I can't believe he would do this. You know, that kind of thing. And I assume she's over here in ambush somewhere. I don't know where she is, so we're not gonna try to give away the farm there. We are so far from making any money now. Yeah, we're in rough space. Oh yeah, and then she rolls up there. And now we can peace out with them, happy with what we've already got, because we don't want... I mean, more of this would be fine, but really this was about getting the horse pasture. And now we'll get him to pay us a ton of money. Alright, get a bunch of money out of them. And I think I noticed a bunch of weird items that probably were from all of the other... Oh no, they are really coming in on us, huh?
我们来商讨一番，仔细想想。
Oh, well, we can get peace, though. So, that's good. And we're gonna make her pay us. Just a little bit. Alright. Or wait, no, we don't want that yet. We have to take... Alright, after we take this back, we'll get peace, and then she won't be my problem anymore. Yeah, it would have been terrible to give her peace already, when what we want is... I'm like, no, we need to get... his trees all over the place. I want to get his unique ability, though, because a map-wide 15 morale and 10% speed is just very, very good, and takes these cav from medium, from, like, beginning cav into medium cav, essentially. You know, they won't have the armor, but the morale of, like, 15 more, that'll be more of a difference than anything else could be. And of course, we keep on leveling our guys up. They're such hard fighters. And importantly, it keeps on jamming us full of lineage all the time.
那就快点吧。
And now we can peace out with her. And she'll even pay us slightly more.
算是谈妥了。
And if they want to keep on acting a fool, well, then it's easier to deal with him. And then we can roll up there and take that off of them pretty soon. Yeah, it's all coming together, baby. A crushing defeat, oh no!
做好准备，出发！违令者斩！
Alright, there's no current call to pay for his army. Or this army. No, we just need... Like, we need somebody who can have some red cav, but something else that's good too, you know? No, I mean, we could just get another... But is this good? You know, I feel like not really. Maybe we could have kept paying him. No, I guess we're just gonna recall all these retinues. Just to be able to build some buildings. And then we'll do this guy for not filial and incorrupt. We want the double the food, because that actually is worth more. And the corruption isn't a problem, and the satisfaction is stabilized at the moment. So that's where we go with it. Now we are not anywhere close to the prestige, but now that we're stabilized here, relatively stabilized here, and are building some buildings, you know, if we can keep on doing it. Then we'll eventually get somewhere. Of course, now that we got rid of that big retinue, you know, we're not throwing away all that. All right, let's just get... Yeah, you know, let's just get him out in the field. Like we need. Just tons and tons of these small, silly little armies all around. And they're all on assignment. All right, any spy action? Not that we care about. Because really, if Zhongxiong gets... Yeah, there we go. Because we got peace with her, but the rest of our faction didn't, so Kong Rong rolls her up, and that's ideal, right? Kong Rong's a good neighbor. He's like, he's there for you. It's just the best root beer in the world. They don't pay me to say that, I'm just a fan.
回归原状。我等信念如一，这便是上天的恩赐。快去！正在行军。向前进军！拿起武器！承天所助，我军必胜。职责所在。 稍事休息。
This army healed? Almost. Let's go ahead and get to March.
备远征。出其不意。
It's the spring, which means... Oh, we can get a huge public order boost. Yeah, but I mean, what's that worth, right? Peasantry income. Now that's worth a lot. Oh, well, we get population growth. That's not useless. Public order boost, you know, it's like, it is good, but like, we're just like straight getting rebellions every single day anyway. It's like even with all these, it's like we have just enough just enough commanderies to where I don't have even enough people with my incredibly inflated salary costs to be able to take care of all of it. But here, alright, so we could get another admin, which leads to another assignment. We could get more seasonal deployments, which actually could help. More trade agreements seems good, though. Man, not a lot of available deals, but we'll get this one at least. I thought there would be more people wanting to trade us, but I guess probably a lot of people's trade slots are maxed, or maybe, you know, we don't have a legal route. I don't know, but. Yeah, we'll get more military supplies, and we'll just like, this is just going to be like a totally juiced retinue, right? It's unbreakable. Oh, it makes all the other things it makes... Oh, okay. Okay, so it makes all of them unbreakable too. I thought these were just the abilities for the guy at the top. Well, if I'm getting an unbreakable retinue... Alright, now we're talking. Now we've got a bunch of unbreakable cavalry here, and I want to go find a brawl. Unbreakable cav with a follow-up of really, really good Vanguard crossbows. I guess we could just do... Yeah. Oh, it's about to be a party up in here.
路就在前方，告诉众人，我回来了。
不要急躁，精力自然会回复。
Of course, it's sort of like a little bit of a free-for-all up here in the north now. My allies are looking around for people to snatch up. Su Yuan, she has caused a scandal at court. How could she? That was my girl last campaign. She ran around with Liu Bu and Liu Ji. She was the wine ant. The wine ant to rule them all. We get up there in enough time to quell this little rebellion. And hey, with the taxation boost from that thing, we're actually very high in the positives, which is good. You know, we're finding a way to make these rebellions work for us. Hey, heirloom spear, nice.
这样我们就摆脱这些累赘了。我的激情更盛了。万物失节。
I'm like, someone can use that, yeah.
向前进军。尽情厮杀。
And he gives him a little halberd stab there. That's totally what you can do. That's how halberds work. It just goes straight through, and then you pull it right out. That's science. He gets to level 4. Good, good, good. Thunderous Blow, which is a very strong ability. It drops down their melee attack rate considerably and gives huge splash. I don't know how huge. Hopefully very huge.
冷静沉着，每一步都颇具智慧。
起于寒威，治秉天下。
So she's at war with you, but like, by the time he gets all the way over there, I don't think he's going to be able to take the land. And if he does, look, we can just redeclare on a bandit. It won't be the end of the world. It'll just be the end of their world.
恢复原样，奋力一战。咱们讲话要讲理守序。
You know, maybe we shouldn't have made a pact with them. After all, yeah. We'll keep on with the trade agreement. They're paying us for that, you know. But we're going to break that non-aggression. We're going to want to aggression them before too long. You know, they're giving aid and comfort to these bandits. I ain't having that. Oh, that's like the bad farmland. They just move in and make your stuff the bad farmland, and then if you don't notice, man, it's the bad farmland for a while. Sure, and it is. Kongrong is chasing him. Good. Good. Glorious, a daughter has been born. Lots of children in the family, right? She's 46 years old and has just had a bouncing baby girl. A wonderful strategist. We finally, at least we got a sentinel in there somewhere, right? Now, Yuan is probably going to go into the mountains and deal with these fools, but can we...
为天下苍生，冲啊！
Because if we can bring these in...
吾家四世三公，门多故吏，向前进军。杀呀！呀！
Then we can continue on trying to take the Black Mountain bandit homeworld with our one actual army.
放他们回家去吧，都是为各自信念而战罢了。
And now she's even more beat up. We don't finish her off, but, you know, now she's, she's not going to be trying to do anything else here. And then here we can, yeah, and then Liu Bei will help us, and that'll make him like us even better, because when you help people out in battle, of course you like him. Boom.
作乱为祸之徒，不得其死。
We put down so many of these rebellions, but, you know, that's how you build the lineage meter, right? That's how you get the crazy captain retinues. And then here we go. Now, whenever he's on the battlefield, he will give everybody within 150 meters, as long as he's not in a fight, 50 morale. Pretty good.
讨平逆贼，拿起武器，不断前行。
And we just move in march through here, knowing that their army is basically just that one, and knowing that we also had to get ahead of Wei Yuan, who is... Oh, he's at war with Zhengxiang as well, so that'll be good. But, you know, if we start getting into the mountains here and taking that, that is going to be awesome. Because we're already in an okay spot. You know, it's alright. Just straight farming these rebellions over and over and over. Finally managing to build some more buildings. You know, we've got a lot of messiness. Maybe do we need to hold on to this, right? If we trade it to Liu Bei, then... Because this is just... Well, actually... I'm like, actually, from... Oh, because we have several events making satisfaction higher. Well, we're not going to look the gift horse in the mouth or nothing. We're just going to keep on rolling, baby. Have another rebellion here next turn. But he'll be able to roll down and deal with it. We got ambushed. Oh, well. We got ambushed. That's right. They've got the ambush stance. Well, we see how that worked out for them. Sunset declared Yuan wrong, which means he's trying to come up across the river, you know. Just doing his thing, right? And once again, the leadership of that faction has changed hands. It's a hard knock life there for him. And we continue leveling up our people in very reasonable ways. Look, it's not like I'm doing this just to farm up these rebellions. I'm doing it because I have to have money. It just looks like I don't right now, but I actually do have to have money. We're not making a lot of money yet. We only have one army. I would like to have two. I would very much like to have two. But as soon as the next year happens, the favor of the Emperor is going to fade a little bit. Wow, we, look at that. Oh, because the lower public order, that hurts us. That's right. It hurts your imperial favor if your order is low. Well, hopefully we'll be able to stabilize it. And if not, we're going to have to swap the taxes over. Because 59 is pretty low.
稍事休息，击垮敌军。 智取胜于强攻。
could hit this and get our guys back way sooner, but I don't think we need to spend the currency as the thing. Because, like, okay, for this faction, for this army, the next thing we want to do is fight here. So in 6 turns, whenever those payments are done, we're going to be able to pop her again.
立刻群敌。
One of these armies is going to need to move up to deal with whack-a-moles in here, and it's going to be on Shao, I guess. We've got a lot of food, can we?
请进，朋友。
欢迎，朋友。
Hey, Luke. It's okay. It was real sketchy at the start, but, so we've got this block of land right here. We've got a coalition with Dao Ying, Liu Bei, and Kong Rong here. We pieced out with Gongsun Zan after real nail biters where, like, we got beat up super bad, but we ended up getting it, you know, and I don't think he has very much land. We hit Liu Yu, took a little bit of land here. Yeah, I've got one army. I built a second one, but we've just been trying to stack a little money. The treasury looks like it's fine with a positive 7k, but really that's peasantry focus and an imperial decree going at us for giving us more money. So, you know, that's going on. We got rid of Zhang Yang early and executed him. Zhang Xiang we pieced out with, but yeah, so it's all fine, I guess. It's been pretty hairy. But not as bad as last night where we just straight lost. But yeah, we basically chopped the retinues early, got rid of Yuan Shao from the army, and we're using it was like Wen Chao and then Chun Yu Chong were our 2 guys, and then we just had like general blobs reinforcing everywhere. Yeah, because I wanted to absorb the faction for the great generals and you know, to follow the story, and then Gongsun Zan, like, it was so rough, and but we ended up, you know, we're in a fine spot now. And challenge on your choice with an army with the captain, yeah. And we've been re-rolling traits, so we got Enigmatic and Brave here on Yuan Chong. And, you know, so he's only down to 1 bad trait on turn 42, so we're getting that done. Of course, we haven't lost Vane on Yuan Shao, but at least we lost it on him, so he could have a retinue, you know. Because, you know, we'd have that, and then we'd have the distant courage thing, and then, you know, now you're talking. But Whitewater, I did not use it well, ever. I didn't understand for quite some time that the word no enemies in range was attached there. So, you know, I would be like, okay, they're not hidden. Okay, let's charge them in. And then, you know, there's a roar and a Flames of the Phoenix out of Gongsun Zan and everybody's favorite boy. And then I'm just like, what? How could this happen to me? I'm like, I don't think we want to do that. I think we want to do this. But, you know, I'm sure on balance, just it not being there some of the time is super good. And then, you know, making mistakes with it, what are you going to do? But yeah, this cap retinue is very juiced, right? So I didn't even appreciate that these things were for everyone in it. So now, you know, we got Unbreakable, they're doing Terror, they run faster, jump higher, they got, you know, melee evasion. We've got it all down. You know, this is a pretty scary captain retinue now. Have I tried out Vanguard Spearmen yet? I have some in the army. I haven't fought a single actual battle with them because it's just been, you know, auto city. I couldn't even, you know, we didn't use the vanguard crossbows or the spearmen. Like, we weren't doing anything but using the captain retinue and generals. Yeah, because they've got big AP and then just 10 ammo, but, you know, with the brilliant, it goes on there, and then bunch of them in square for each space for each summer. Ah, yes. And then further back, your other crossbows. Gorgeous. Even cooler than spear guards, but yeah, like, they were more expensive, so I just figured we'd get some spear guards, but now that I appreciate that the whole retinue gets unbreakable whenever you give them the unbreakable thing, and that's just 150, and 150 to make those retinues unbreakable, I mean, that's worth its weight, right? Because now, just like, man, militia cav like to flee, right? They do. But if they're unbreakable, they can do anything you need, like stand there and hold up people while your crossbows shoot them. And we stabilize satisfaction-ish.
"足下别来无恙，你我有许多要谈的。"
And they need food really bad, and we're going to be able to get a ton of money out of them for it, right? Now, unfortunately, this would put them in a situation where they're going to not have enough food later whenever this deal runs out, but hey. Speaking of food, Liu Bei, you look like you're running a little low on food, my friend. He doesn't want to give me nearly as much. Are there imperial things? Alright, we have a duty to the Han de Liu Bei. Oh, we're supposed to give him 10 food, so we need to do that. Let's give him 7. And then we'll complete that. You didn't get a faction grudge, yeah. Get unbreakable or whitewater to make him actually fightable. Yeah, we had, I think it was 3 like reinforcing armies. It might have just been 2, but yeah. So it was like our captain retinue, and then the 2 guys there, and then like 9 total heroes on the field. And let me tell you that they trucked down about 5 or 6 of them before we got it done. Brutal stuff, but like, we had been able to get peace before, but I really wanted to get Baha'i, but then like we had this huge fight, and then we ended up being able to secure peace with pretty favorable terms, and then we got this coalition, so he hasn't wanted to attack us yet, but we broke our non-aggression thing not a while ago, or rather we got one as part of it because I wanted to secure it over there. Oh yeah, the yellow turbans, they were a menace. Recruit the chief captains and more lineage per turn. I see. Yes, let's go ahead and get that done. We do have an assassin. He's not got poison volley yet, but he's pretty close. All right, let's just drop Liu, I guess. And yeah, so then we... Alright, so now we get 30 per turn, but then you get a couple more. Oh, that's sweet. Yep, totally worth it. And then, you know, 3 per turn. There you go. We don't have higher seasonal deployments. Once you get done rerolling chance on them, you get rolling on him too, yeah. It's a hard knock life. No one wants to praise you. They call you a preeminent commander, but what they mean is that you're very vain. You stand in the front because you don't think other people are good enough at standing in the front. Yeah. But yes, we do have money to spend, so we'll do that, and then we just need to do 2 more of those next turn. No, 3 more of them next turn. He's just steal his spear and kick him out. Yeah, you know, his ability wasn't as good as you want it to be. Like, the other ones are good, but like this first one, it's like, oh, he gets massive melee charge bonus. I'm like, but he already lost his force because I'm bad. But at least we're making a ton of money. Oh yeah, we jacked the taxes all the way up, and we've just been having so many rebellions. But of course, we've got our little general stacks to dissuade the foe and also to get them. And hey, you get 15 lineage for it, so... I wasn't doing it to farm the lineage points. We actually maxed out at 1k before I realized, oh, I should spend them. You know, it's pretty easy to get a ton a turn whenever that's what you've got going on. Liu Bei pieces out with Yuan Shao. Shameful display.
坚持不懈。正在行进。出发。正在行进。
Raising senior generals gives lineage up to 3 times per turn for just getting. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's like we already have so much of it. No, I guess it's just 300 again, because obviously for all the new tiers that you get, you know, there's many hundreds to spend to make things better. But I guess yeah, I was like, and I don't have, because early on I was like, man, I don't have fire arrows, I don't have access to them anywhere. I'm like, how am I going to deal with Hine? And then I just let somebody else do it. But the yellow turbans, man, I eventually had to, like, get an ambush, pull them across the water, and then we beat up on their armies a bit. I didn't want to go over to Puyong to be able to try to fight him, because I was like, it's just going to mess me up, and, like, I didn't think that it was going to be good, and I was low replenishment. But then Dachian ended up coming up and rolling them up for me, so that's all to the good. And here, once we stabilize this, we'll probably just go to war with Liu Yu again here when that 10 turns is down, once we can get our favor a little higher, because man, oh man, is it low. Right, because the public order. Maybe we need to turn the taxes down, because if the Emperor hates us, then we can't. Yeah, I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe we have to turn the taxes back down. We still do make some money. Yeah, I think we just cancel the taxes, and then public order will stabilize itself, and we'll just get low favor for a bit. But we'll probably not be an enemy of the Han. Probably. Feels bad. We're just going to have to chill for a while, though. We'll invite him into our coalition. I mean, he doesn't want to, right? We're gonna do it. Yeah, I'm like, our allies were like that we voted for them. Fight bandits, yeah. Yeah, because now the taxing's gone, but so too is the public order bonus from whatever it was, so... Back to where we were. We could start building grain storages. Yeah, you know, we have no prestige, man. No prestige. And we're not halfway up to it, you know? Like, we're nowhere.
有话快说。高估你了。
Yeah, it's fine.
开战！开战！
It's more important that we get this, because otherwise, Yuan could have gotten it.
我军智略胜敌军一筹。我等非蛮夷也。攻占此城，正合我计。 挽弓欲射，则屏息凝神。心如止水，气聚神凝。
And even though we need public order, I'm like, I need... You know, maybe... Yeah, I don't... It's like, our public order is super low, but it's not going to go up anywhere. It'll go up in a few places, and that might help. Yeah, it's only a few that it's unsustainably bonkers. And really, we could get rid of the tax buildings, but then, you know, then we won't have any money. And as it stands at 4K, now that all the bonuses aren't on... No, wait, the Imperial Aid Military is still on, so it's actually going to be even lower. Yeah, we can't afford a second army anyway. But, with this potentially rich land in the mountains here, that could help out. We know how lucrative Hudong is, and we know how much of a nightmare it is to try to move on it. All we need is vessels. Yeah, it won't let me have them. You can't, though. You can't, oh, you can. You just can't let... Oh, because he's leading an army? No, because he's leading an army. Alright, we're gonna lose them, though, as soon as we... yeah, because all of them will get so mad. Maybe not Yujin. No, he's happier. And then we just find somebody who won't betray me. Hey, Liu Yao. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll, you know, that'll really make us look fancy. Hey, he is a watchful diplomat. Good. They gave him a different flag up here. Keeps character behavior. Yeah, excellent. I guess it's already distributed to him. That flag is specific to the commandery. I see. I see. I'm like, that's not what his flag looks like. And it isn't. I'm a genius. Can't read, but totally the commandery says Yuan. Well, that would make sense. That would make sense. Sure, and it would. And we just gotta do that one more time. Boom. Now we've got cheaper upkeep for mercenaries. Again, I don't know if that means these guys or not. Maybe it does. But we've completed our quests. They're cheaper recruitment costs for the captain retinues. Mercenaries. That's so funny. Why would it say upkeep costs for mercenaries there, and then here it says recruitment costs for captain retinues? Why are they interchangeable? Why? It doesn't matter. But now we got it. We get the lineage return. Now they'll be cheaper to upkeep and to recruit. And both of that, those are both very nice things, right? They sure are. Alright. It's spring. We already did the thing. Did we already? Yeah, we must have. Must have done. Oh, yeah. The order thing. And now we're just racing against Yuan to try to roll up more of this land for me. Also applies to other characters that do upkeep production. Oh. Well, you know who I do have? Liu Xie!
准备行动。
But hopefully we'll be able to get to this in time. Because, of course, this is the other commandery there, and
那就快点吧。
we just have a few more turns of that. I guess we could just cancel it, though, because... No, we gotta wait, otherwise we'll get more untrustworthiness. Zhongba. Zongba. Yeah, I saw him earlier. I just didn't pick him up. He was in the pool ages ago. Anyway, I... raise the taxes, or rather raise the... You know, if we're going to raise the tax, like, I don't... How are we ever going to stabilize this? I don't know. We can get enough of a food surplus to where he doesn't care. How did this not work? I gave him the food.
朋友，
He must have used it on something else. Anyway. Yeah, I just didn't know how the rest of my coalition would feel about me being an enemy of the Han, you know? I assumed they wouldn't like it very much. Yuan, to his credit, decides to go brawl over there, allowing me to roll up this toolmaker.
快去！ 思维迅捷，则可避其锋芒。对此加以利用吧。
Yeah.
廉洁奉公，忍受苦难。
Liu Bei's like, you know, he wants to brawl, right? Not with me. No, we're pals.
足下有话，但说无妨。
Single generally like to go spearman, Xian cavalry, and strategist. Oh, because the retinues... Oh yeah, they get better when we get to Marquis, and then better again when you get to King, right? But of course I can't get to Marquis, because I'm bad. No, we're not super far away anymore. We've got enough places where if we just drop a... We could just delete buildings and upgrade those. We would lose money, but we could just drop all the tax buildings. Those are free to rebuild anyway, and build the admin building everywhere. Oh, this is the weird busted one, but we can leave it as that. That's fine. Yeah, they're all like, you know, they're trying to find their way through the mountains to make the most of it.
很高兴与你见面。定筹壮志。
But we got a toolmaker, and hopefully we'll be able, like, yeah, we can't even mess with the Han though. We're so sketchy there. And he'll just stay here to deal with this because, you know, because that's where he is. Who passed first? Right, because you gotta go there, and then otherwise you gotta roll all the way through. And the pass will increase industry for the nearby thing. And we've got the raid for Sion, so we will try to get her into our faction. Certainly, the old Nightingale. Cross her 3 times, yeah, pretty rough. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm going to take a short break. All right. First we'll roll these guys up.
打赢一场，天下就安定一分。快去！
Now,
莫要急躁。
you need to take the pass first. Yeah, we'll be in an okay spot with it, right? At 60, we'll take it, and then... I just don't want to delay over much.
真喜讯也。
此为苍生黎民之天下，非暴虐诸侯之天下。消灭敌军。
But we take this, just because it's more important to take for the movement. We'll see how much favor we lose, right? 5. It's rough.
只有稳固发展，人们才会交口称赞。
Period history. He ignored the Black Mountains, united the North, and countered Conrong by 200. Well, yep, we are not really doing that. I didn't feel like I could ignore them, basically. They kept coming out at me, you know, both sets of bandits. And once the Gong Suzan situation was there, I totally forgot Liu Yu was over here. I kind of assumed Gong Suzan had already swallowed him up. But then he came and took this lumberyard, which is like what brought me to this north border anyway. I was like, oh, well, if he's right here, why don't I hit him? And then I was like, and then I'll be able to get around Gong Suzan if we ever have to have another war. You know, just reasonable stuff like that. Keep on giving them admin job type stuff. That'll probably be what we need them for anyway. And then it's time for Yuan administrative offices. And then immediately attacked and lost his Cao Cao. Yeah, you know, he felt his britches, and he felt that there was plenty of room left in him. And then, you know, sure as you're born, just tore a hole right in his old britches. Poor Yuan Shao. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy, right? If you compare me to him, actually, what's happened is we've been quite friendly to everyone. You know, just trying to do what we're supposed to do. I'm like, Liu Bei doesn't want to join our coalition. It would be cool if he did, though. Think of the yellow flags. Liu Bei's with a little bit of fringe. Liu Biao's with a little less bit of a fringe on it, you know. Oh, Gong Suzan, you formed a coalition with him? Well, that's a problem. I mean, it isn't. We will purchase her freedom. And then we get our beautiful Nightingale, who does start with composure, and you can get filial and corrupt, and access to her broad knowledge thing. But really, if we go to Eloquent Speaker... Yeah. We'll go across the top Flaming Shot, because we're probably going to get her in an army. One was my predilections for liking female characters, and she's basically the only special one we've got so far. Why wouldn't Why wouldn't I give her a command? You know, literally why? Have you met me? She was always gonna get an army. And then that'll almost get us there. Almost. We're at 56 now, which is bad but not a disaster. Do we wait? No, because now Yuan has moved up there to Liu Xie, which is perfect because that's kind of far away. Now Kongrong can get there, but only in a couple of days. We'll wait right here. Oh, the boss man! And Daochan. The boss man himself. In this timeline, of course, Dong Zhuo didn't make it very long. So Yuan Shao originally tried to promote Liu Yu as an emperor contender, and then he... Yeah, and then... Yeah, we were talking about this the other day. He was the one who got framed. So them being on the same side is, yeah. I think I said it actually in the video. I'm like, this was the one that Gongsun framed and had executed. Which I only knew because you brought it up the other day. I didn't remember it. It would be cool if I did. I should read the book again. It's been so long since I've read it. And even that, like, you know, the book's not accurate, you know, it's like... But the story of this era in my head is a hodgepodge of, like, my childhood memories of Destiny of an Emperor, having read the book a couple of times, like 20 years ago. No, 28 years ago. I'm old now. You know, like, when I was, like, 10 or 11, I read it a few times. And then, you know, just, like, playing Dynasty Warriors. And not even, like, the new ones, just, like, 3 and 4, you know. Mainly 3 and 4. Some of the other ones. I always think of buying the other ones, like, on PC, and then I'm like, I don't know. How fun is a hack and slash? I bet they're pretty cool still. After all, it's all about the dramatis persona. Well, Dongmen here. We'll just move to ambush and hope that he moves up into us, right? Yeah. We don't want to move out of the lands because we do need to replenish a little bit. Well, I mean, why is he there, though? Is he going to absorb the Han lands? Is he going to try to have a fight? Well, at least we're here. At least we're here. Ready to deal with the consequences of our actions, or rather, the lack of consequences. Hey, we caught him! Oh, and we get... The gate pass is going to be here too. Good. Excellent. Great. Ah, I see. Because if you want Liu Bei and his faction to come off well in it, you don't want it to start off with the misdeeds of his old-time friend and the source of, you know, early protection and all of that. Yeah. Alright, fire at will, that's the most important thing. Yeah, you just told me. But yeah, I did remember, because earlier, whenever I lost the last campaign, yeah, there was an ambush, and I didn't have it on.
人察觉到我军了。杀呀！准备就绪，扑灭敌军。鼓起勇气，
You want to brawl, buddy? Yeah, very well, I accept.
片甲不留。加快速度，提兵就绪，尽情厮杀。
And we're hoping that the withering crossbow fire here will melt all of this side immediately, and it does. Oh, wow, yeah, that's good stuff. Dude, I fought the yellow turbans earlier. They hit me with this roar in a duel that dropped my... It was an attack, you know, not a roar, but it dropped my morale by 50. You should have seen my face. Oh, man, yeah, the Vanguard crossbow is pretty good, huh? Just melting them down. Of course, they have lower morale because of the ambush. All right, now the army finally works. Wait, does that whole retinue get terror? You're joking. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. What gasoline for the flames? That's good stuff. Now I see. Now I see how this faction can be good. You just gotta live a little while. You just gotta live a little while. I'm glad I gave it another shot. Oh, I didn't even have them for the yellow turbans. I couldn't afford them. I got them, like, after all the wars were already done. Like, I did not have them for Gongsun Zan. I couldn't afford them. I couldn't afford anything. I just had my captain retinue and generals. That's it. That's it.
敌军仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫。注意，赶快，赶快！准备好了，尽情厮杀。
But we've got our replenishment tech locked in, you know, and now we're gonna be up to Marquis. We've got one nice loyal vassal up there in the mountains, which is so great, because you're right, it isn't worth anything, but I was thinking, well, I have to keep it, you know, I don't want to give it to Kongrong or Liu Bei, you know, I don't want them to be everywhere around me. They're good friends, but, you know, for how long? I'm not going to attack them, but, you know, for how long? But now that I can pay for one army, I mean, I can maybe pay for two, but I can pay for one. Now I feel like we're actually in the early mid-game, right? As opposed to just the early game. You know, now we've got our Unbreakable Saber Militia and our Unbreakable Cavalry. I love me some Unbreakable Cavalry. Oh yeah, and then like Zhang He coming in clutch, because we're fighting in all this snow. And so we have our cavalry can actually function, though, and our guys, you know, and I feel like that really made a difference, too, in our very bad engagements. But, you know. Yeah, this already feels like, you know, pretty close to a late-game army. Because late-game army, in my head, you're still using early-game cav, right? Late-game army means trebuchets, shielded infantry with armor, spear guards are better, cavalry of any sort, good generals, and trebuchets. That's a late-game army. An ultra-late-game army is when those spears turn into, you know, protectors of heaven. And that's just because, due to your good advice, I usually end a game pretty quick after I get access to those troops. But, you know, you've, inspired me, of course, because I'm like, oh yeah, if you get ready before you declare, then you can just snatch it away from them. We could have done it even worse in the last game, but I'm glad we did it the way we did, because we could have confederated Shiji and then jumped armies there and grabbed the Emperor's seat, but I'm glad that we got him to abdicate. It was a much better story that way.
Ah! 敌将已被我军斩了。 今日此胜，乃承天之恩泽。
Oh, and the ambush makes it our attack, of course. I always forget that. I'm like, and it's not even a mistake. It is, though.
勇夺荣耀。
We're going to say recklessness is good. That'll make Yuan Shao and Liu Xie be good friends. Okay, so now we have a choice. Do we want to murk him? Nah. We're gonna keep on going here till we get a reroll on the big man. There we are. There we are. And we will hit his food production though, because that will that'll actually really mess with him, right? I know from experience that taking a -20 to food is not what you want. Oh yeah, Gao Shun did make it all the way over to our lands earlier, and we fought him too. Wide front line of spears, rear charge with line slash him. I just always forget, right? Hong Rong and Liu Bei just rocking out. And of course, this person, yeah, we'll be able to pop him. Zheng Xiong has barely any land here left. And honestly, I love having Liu Bei having some land over here. That's good stuff, right? That won't ever come back to bite us. Well, at least we got it down to -1 a turn for the public order. Man, you know, I hate to... Well, that's also because we dropped... Right, our taxes are in the dirt. Well. Can we... Who needs food? I'm like, that's Gangzizan loved me? No, that he loves Liu Bei, and we had him selected. I'm like, what? You can't like me that much. Kong Rong, that I believe. Oh yeah, we can, He's got a bunch of money, and he needs food. Alright, and that'll be a big chunk for a while. How are our assignments looking? Alright, we gotta fill Yuan and Corrupt to roll back out. Or how is the satisfaction? Yellows are fine. We can just do another food production thing here. And unping, this is where the food's at. And we'll be getting 100% food from Palmer Moon, and then we'll see how those stack up. But in any case, more food will be good. And then in a turn or two, we'll get that prestige rank and be able to vassalize others, and...
那就快点吧。
And probably after this initial signing of the deal goes, cancel the trade agreement and try to roll him up to get the mine, but keeping an eye on favor. Maybe not just yet. If we're at 50, we'll just stick right here. We'll let them go and lick their wounds. I don't wanna go under 50.
为了天下大义。
-22. Wow, wow, wow. Oh yeah, speaking of Yuan Shao. Did we fix him? Hey, we fixed him! Now he's dutiful, which doesn't matter. Or is it resourceful? Regardless, you know, now he doesn't have vanity anymore. We could actually use him. But I think it was resourceful. And we can actually use him in the next army then. Of course, we already had Xun Yu with the template, but you know. And the Poem of Sorrow and Anger gives satisfaction to all characters. Good, good, good. Man. With those tax buildings down, we really is it. But you know, it also it's helpful with the public order quite considerably because you know how do you do the taxes without public order? You have to be Liu Bei, right? You have to be. And how can you just be Liu Bei? You can't be. Doesn't even make sense. You won't be able to be. How much of this resource do we have? 1,000? Well, we need to spend some. Jeez. More ranged block chance. More ambush chance. Not stock. Not morale, that's irrelevant. Alright, that's all the relevant things. We'll just need to get another captain retinue out there somewhere so we can start juicing it up. Because, yeah, with... You look, with 32% melee evasion, 55 missile block, and 42... Like, that's good for a captain. And then these saber cavalry, you know, that's 75 missile block, 23 evasion, 30... Like, that's a very solid medium gain thing. Air upgrades are kind of useless. I mean, if you... Oh, they become crossbows eventually. Ah, well, that would make it useless, wouldn't it? I was like, well, I could see situations where... Because I often just don't have dudes for fire arrows or whatever. Where, you know, you jump it on there, you jam that on. But, yeah. That's too bad. Of course, fire arrows do make some sense. Not like shooting a whole lot of them really quick. But fire crossbow arrows make less sense. And good on them for realizing it. And the best captain one, because you want 2 captain sets in there because they're such strong retinues. So you basically just lean entirely away from generals and then have in its place, you know, the mercenary. Songba! This is the guy we needed. But he's part of our friends. We'll just keep him there like another turn or 2 before we extract him. Chief's very strong. Yeah. I also didn't appreciate that the discounts would work that way through the quests, so that is another thing. We could get lower corruption, not really that important. Get 10% more income, I mean, that seems okay. But if we get this, we get cheaper redeployment, and then seasonal deployments, that's all good. And yeah, I think, yeah, because that seems fine. Just loyal, so you gotta leave him be too. You get a real job. If they're in your family, do they not have the desire for higher office? Is that how it works? Or do they still have it? He's the heir we wouldn't be able to see? No, they still have it.
一扫污浊。
Oh, you just make him your heir. Ah. And then we're gonna get that like next turn. Yeah, we're finishing something up there. Just gonna get some more food, I guess. No reason to not get some more food. I should have saved. It's only crashed on me a couple times today. You'd think I would learn.
若是一个不慎，我等就将被一举吞没。纵有千般险阻，亦当从头迈过。我们胜券在握。
Oh, IBC root beer. He has flaming trebuchet. He doesn't have flaming arrows yet. Ah, fire arrow, that's right, that's the name of it. Yes, he does have flaming shot, we just got it last turn or so. Oh, and we finally got turtle. Flaming shot, night battle. Yep. We do not have night battle. I was like, I bet they're gonna sally out, so we're just gonna get ready for it here. And actually, if they sally forth there, then rotating the crossbows like so is better. No, not forward into the firing line. You know, they're very brave. But here, the crossbows get to feast. That's just like... Oh yeah, it's the Vanguard Spearman. I'm like, who else is shooting them? The Vanguard Spearman is who else is shooting them. Oh look, they actually, yeah, we just, we can make them run away. Oh, and they're trying to back up now. Too late for that. Glorious. And Dongmin is out there trying to shoot at us, getting whitewatered. And they're so far away. Oh, he ran up to shoot. Well, you know what that means. Let's catch him.
此部队史实已悉数用尽。在。
Oh, we're getting shot by towers. We could back up.
鼓起勇气，射击！敌兵在此！扑灭敌军！鼓起勇气，片甲不留！
Say it's counter for you. On one hand, everything's strong. You know, that's really the trade-off, right? I think the best thing to do, the best compromise, is just use one of the retinues, and then you can, you know. But then, of course, really, you know, what's stronger? That is a dilemma. We're just gonna send him to take it. Take that so they don't have the morale boost. You know, this is also the first campaign I played on very hard, or rather the second, because the first one was last night when I lost. But I don't think I really appreciated how much different the battles were. Why you played it more than anybody else. I can definitely see a strong appeal in playing this campaign. Yeah, a lot of different ways to interpret the faction strengths, for sure. For sure. All right, let's get. You want to duel me? You'll probably win. I don't want to do that. Crumple the crossbows. 1, 2, 3. We're just gonna stay up here for the whitewater. We don't want to let him do a roar on us or any of the other nonsense that they've got. And of course, we've got unbreakable cavalry and unbreakable saber militia, which makes saber militia, you know, not good. If they had axes, it would be sweeter. But you know, what are you gonna do? Very replayable. Anything through the 4 start dates. Yep. He's just not in 182. Oh, not in the Princess one. The one we don't even think about. No, he wouldn't be in 182 because he's in 190, 194, and 200. And 182 is the other one we talk about. It's It's the princes that we don't talk about.
骑兵准备，杀呀！准备好了，剑甲不留，鼓起勇气。 顽强不屈，顶住，杀！逃兵听命，动作快点，快跑！
Like, stop letting yourself get hit by him. Why can't we hurt him? Alright, fortunately, we're already off of our horse, so we're just gonna run in here and start laying the beat down, right? Hit him with Binding Fury. Hit him again. Hit him again. One more time. Alright. Like, he's the only guy left, right?
准备好了，
Oh, I forgot to use his bow the whole time. I've been forgetting that almost the whole time.
敌将受手。
And an enemy general is slain. Victory is ours. Right. I was thinking, like, if I did another Mandate 1 man, Liu Xie, just, you know, because he has unbreakable spears with shields, I'm like, hey, I could have a whole campaign out of that. No matter how rough the start date is, I'll just run away. Set up shop somewhere else. My girl. Come on in, Dao Chen. The water's fine. Heyo! Earlier we did have him, and I was like, we're not executing people just because we want their stuff. And, yeah, and now look at us. Employing a couple of the most desirable generals of the foe. Wonderful. And he gets a cheaper retinue, so there's also that. And we rank up. Here. Vanguard with no cutting. Yeah, you know, he doesn't fit into this faction's unique abilities very well, but he still tries very hard. Now I can take a spear, though, because, like, murking him for it, that would have been wrong. But, and wow, the satisfaction has tanked. Oh, Filial and Incorrupt is rolled off. Well... Oh, because we just dropped a couple points. We've got more admin jobs, and alright, so we give Sayan the job of Grand Tutor. She can teach people how to be good poets. And he's out on assignment, so we can't make him an administrator, even though he would be a good one. We can just give him, like, a thing, right? Yeah, we'll just... Oh, yeah, I've got so much stuff here now. I've been doing the thing to generate random ancillaries and not even checking what they were. Alright. Replenishment is king. Oh, my cat is improved. So am I supposed to just like get rid of this one and get another one? We already gave it all the abilities. Saber infantry, axe band, archer militia for those, and then Jian swords, saber cav, saber infantry, crossbows, archers, Chi militia. Man, archer captain's pretty bad. Like, can't even give me a dude with a shield over there. Like, these are interesting enough. Couple of red cav, couple of spears, couple of G. Yeah, I don't think it's better enough to want to get rid of the retinue for it, right? Because, like, these guys are fine, but we already have... Look, we already have, you know, these guys are better than fine. Like, we should we should get another army and spend the lineage on getting something there, right? Rather than just chop this retinue. You know, we've got level 10 dudes in it. You know, like, there's no reason to drop all of that. We've got more assignments, but we're already... doing all of those. And Liru's in the field. We need to get him out of it. Isn't he? No, he's just hanging out. Oh no, he's doing the thing that I wanted to send him on. He's just hanging out. My man is out there working. It's Han Fu that doesn't need to be in an army anymore. The funny little lunch pail. Oh yeah, it does make him unsatisfied. He stole that from Junyu. Oh, okay. The last game where I confederated him also and lost the game, he had it, so I just thought it was like his thing. It was like, this is a poor hungry boy. Alright, so now do we rebuild all our tax buildings, have public order problems again, but make more money? Because having these prestige buildings, like, that gives us some public order. I guess we can... we keep the magistrates, we upgrade the towns, and then we build a tax building. Yeah, that's obviously better. Yeah, we're not gonna get rid of the magistrate. We gotta get the prestige up. These are rookie numbers.
但建设不能懈怠。
If anyone has an item in their room, just couldn't find them. Yes, yes, I've been doing that. I just don't often see them. Successful girl? What are you doing so far from home, successful girl? Shame. Honestly, this just breaks my heart. I can't believe I'm going to have to live and fight in a world where that 100% charge bonus can't be used against me. That said, I do love the guy, and every time I play with him or as him, it's great. So, you know. Respect, Sansa. Alright, so now, successful girl. Can we just roll in and protect the farmland here? Yeah, we got a couple spear warriors. They have, you know, plenty of answers. Well, Cao Cao is right here. He's not at war with them anymore, though. That chump. That's right, he peaced out a long time ago. And what are you doing to fill back? Yeah, you know. What if we just let him take it?
一鼓作气，潮起潮落，足以磨平巨石。力求上进，功名震天，势如利刃。
How could successful girl do this to me? And we're just gonna let him sit there, right? Yeah. I don't want to hit him. We'll be able to boost our favor again next turn. She's so successful. She just sneaked on over. You expect her to like be talking up a big game while she's doing it, but she just slinks on him. And she's now just sitting still there. She's just encamped there. And Lady Wu takes over the faction. Good for them, you know. Good for them.
正义必胜，我等应设宴庆贺。坚如盾牌，势如利刃。
I think she's wrong just side. Oh no! Oh, that is bad news. what a good guy he is. Like, what a real champion. What a defender.
壮而后
You know,
枝叶繁
like,
茂
you hate to see it.
前进。
Alas, sometimes that's how it goes. Like, the toolmaker is... The secondary one's more important than the primary one, unless you think you might lose it. And we're still supposed to be destroying Gongzizan, but... I mean... If we sort this out, we're still going to need some force over here that's capable of punching them in the face whenever they cross the river. Or, alternately, Liu Bei is about to come and rescue the freaking Emperor, and then we'll have the problem of our friend being able to boss us around. I'll be alright with it. I'm sure he'll continue being a nice guy.
欢迎，我们谈谈吧。
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And like, also, like, for these builds, because we have such good crossbows, having some yellow cav that want to, like, stand out there and, like, take some bullets and stick up and fight a little bit seemed good, too. And then we'll, start marching over this way, I guess.
路径明晰。
But maybe we shouldn't have recruited it at all. Yeah, man, maybe we shouldn't have recruited it at all. Oh boy, because now we're not making any money. So what's the point? If we don't make money passively, the game's over.
我方可是不轻易与人结盟。我方尊重你的决定。
Because we can't make money any other way, you know. There's no raiding possibility. If we sack the foe, that's even worse for Imperial favor. And we're just gonna keep him locked in here, right? Because if we don't hit him, then we're not gonna lose favor, and he's trapped. So that's good. Okay, yeah, I guess we just dropped this whole army and it was a waste of time. Yeah. Yep, a waste of currency. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Big waste of primary and secondary currency, but literally the only choice. Yeah, you know, it did. We just didn't need to invest anything into it. Pretty bad choice.
天下宿命，尽在我等。欢迎，朋友。
Some food deal must have expired, you know, maybe a couple of them.
足下情谊，备必当报还。
But can't afford to keep giving everybody the food anyway. I gotta build my own stuff up.
很高兴与你见面。
Alright, and now we need to do this because we can't take the risks of Anping falling to our ally there. Or not our ally, but Liu Xie, the artist formerly known as.
似乎这样才是最好的。杀呀！消灭敌军！我等信念如一。
Where are you on time?
这便是上
The
天的
points
恩
answer
赐。
really bad when you just narrowed them. Smart.
吾等大义必将降临此城。
Skip deluge because we can try to make whitewater work, you know, and getting over to fire arrow night battle seems more important. And then hopefully we'll be able to grab this port as well. And complete the great happiness that is, you know, the coalition rolling across the north. Now, of course, we're still super broke, but, you know, that'll all change in 5 years when my funds arrive.
有话要说。
We can buy him off with some food for a bit. And taking his money won't bother me none. And then, of course, that'll just put him in a worse position whenever the food stops.
如我所料，足下真是慷慨。
So we're about to upgrade a couple food generators. Two options, Pusan to Chang'an, and then... Yeah, I think... Oh, he's got this land over here. Ah. Well, the longer we keep him fine with us, the better, right? I don't particularly want to be fighting there. Yeah.
尽管大胆畅言便是。
Oh, right. I can vassalize people now. Who wants to work for me? Nobody! Well, it's not really valuable end anyway. Yeah, you know, it's just food, right? We got the horse, of course, and that's where the real money is at. That's where the real juice is in the squeeze. Alright, he's already got filial, so we're just going to go across the top there, because he's either going to be in an army, or he's going to be doing filial. Lots of times you just spare them, yeah. There's no good weak people left, you know, here in 200. We spent too long. On Jim. Oh. Could always give him some land somewhere. We need to make somebody the Grand Director. Because if not, then we won't get to do one of their things next time. Abandon the coalition, feel confident you can vassalize them. Oh, right, because you can't vassalize your own coalition members. Yeah, yeah. I guess we could just give her the Grand Director job, you know. Community organization, Diaochan. And this place needs an admin. Of course, the best people for doing admin are probably off doing a job. She, though, is very good at it, and we just acquired her, so we know she is loyal. Good, good, good. And none of these other people are good at holding down a place. We could make Yu Xin the guy, but then we have to get him out of the field.
请进，何妨平心一叙。
That's no great loss. Yeah, she had a bunch of the stats that were beneficial there. You know, she's not a clerk, I don't think. Yeah, because the clerks get, like, quicker building, but they had her across the bottom there, line there anyways, so, you know, we get the public order, the old commerce, income, and then industry across, and, yeah. Good, good, good.
足下有话，但说无妨。如此小小举动，可使你我关系更加牢固。
Clerk is faction-wide? Oh, okay. I thought there was somebody that I had... Maybe it wasn't Clerk. I thought I had some Sentinel thing where I just, like, put them in administration and it made the buildings build faster. But maybe that was in an air position and I just misremembered. He doesn't have it yet. He's just got Hong Kong there. Hopefully he won't take it overnight. But no, we do not have any deals with them. And they don't want to work for me. Orange Trade Port, yeah. You know, we will obviously take it right off of them if they take it. I'm going to keep on voting yes. She's going to keep on rejecting it, and everyone will love me for getting along with the votes. Maybe somebody will take that gate pass there. Oh! Oh! Alright. Liu Bei is now the Lord of Vassals. Well, now Gongsu Zan's not really a worry. Yep, alright, well. Propaganda, yes please. We can mess with the capital. Nah, but that doesn't, yeah. Making a ton more money from the peasant income. I'm like, without knowing what the split is, I'm sure that the peasantry income is fine. It's double there. Alright, with our propaganda now, do we want to... Yeah, and then we can get another 1,000 out of it. I mean, seems worth doing. Our public order isn't so bad. Oh, we're still upgrading there.
立刻群敌，
Aha! Marvelous!
火吧！大义将临，莫敢不从。只有稳固发展，人们才会交口称赞。折而不摧。 那就快一点吧。
Yeah, so do I. Oh, Zheng Xiang is up there in Shaofeng, still holding on. Good for her. You know, isn't that a classic story? Doesn't that just warm your heart? We'll drop Yuan Shao here, and then...
此为苍生黎民之天下，非暴虐诸侯之天下。
拉弓之时需屏气凝神。
Get this, get a captain retinue that we're not going to get rid of this time. Like an infantry one, I
此
guess?
地生机勃勃。
Alright, so we have 310 points, which means we can get Unbreakable and Fire Arrows and Foreign Replenishment. Oh, we recruited up here. Well, you know, that's not ideal. Why do I always click on the wrong thing? It doesn't matter. Don't tell me I don't want to know. Because if we give the other one, the other retinue that we push in there foreign replenishment as well, then, you know, it's all fine. But Dongmin gets jumped in there, but now we can just go ahead, grab Yuan Shao here.
不贪享乐。
And this is my river, so I'll still heal on it a little bit. And the only person in this army that's beat up is the strategist, so we can just go ahead and move here and start threatening them. Take Tong Pass. Yeah, we could actually get there this turn, right? And then we would have a replenishment zone to be on. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. And here we can get replenishment. Yeah, I mean, like, we're not taking the top line anymore here, so that'll get us up to hamstring, yeah. Of course, the replenishment won't matter here, but hey, you want to get your levels. You don't want to just leave your level hanging there. You don't. Secure and occupy. Oh yeah, because then we can get the boost.
为了天下苍生。
Oh, this is the pass with the narrow place to look at in the breach there, but we'll be able to breach. We won't have fire arrows, right? We've got flaming shots, so we'll just need to knock at least one hole in the wall, preferably two. Because we've got the big roar. If we get into a blob fight, we've got a roar to get it. So really, we can just knock on the main door. He is brilliant, so, you know, we have 18 treb shots.
Yeah,
no bastard. Yeah, I mean, he's got 4 uses of the negative 30 roar. It's just this stinking map. But most of the army has vanguard, so we can just go over here. But is it any easier? No, because this side has less shooting at you anyway, right? If we can't take compass to the turn on. Yeah, well, that's what the second army was for. We were going to bring the second army in. Sometimes whenever I get to a fight like this, I'm like, I should just give up and stop playing the game. I'm like, if this is what all resistance looks like, maybe I'm not good enough to rule China. But then I'm like, no. It's my enemies who are wrong. Well, first we need to get the gatehouse in. Because really, if we just get the gatehouse down, then that'll hopefully work. We've got these spear guards in Turtle, so they'll be fine there. Obviously, getting the towers would be preferable. Vastly preferable. But the thing on top's burning down, at least. So there's that. And the gates popped. We still have a ton of ammo on the trebs. Even if we don't hit these towers that well, because we're trying to throw through the trees. Yeah, let's go right here. I think the towers are so busy shooting at my guys in turtle, because while they won't waste their ammo, the towers will spend their time on it, right? I was supposed to be getting a wall breach. We got 12 ammo. This stack would go get... yeah, you know. Good call. Like, please hit it. There we go. And we want a wall breach like here, so that we can actually, you know, mess around with them a little bit, get our cav around. It looks like we are missing... No, we're hitting. It's fine. There we go. We get a wall breach. We can... I'm like, I don't know how we're gonna deal with that arrow tower. So what do we do now? We go to... No, we... Another breach over here would be good, because then we could ping-pong around, potentially. Got enough ammo for it. Not right there, because that's like where the little... Oh, yeah. From this angle, they're actually hitting all the shots. It's only going to take like 2 volleys to breach there. Perfect, perfect. Oh, no, no, no. Back away. Oh, goodness. We move the trebs into archery fire, you know. You forget that the towers aren't the only thing that can shoot you, right? Terrible. Terrible. Alright, there we go. So what do we do here? The archers, we can't just waste their militia fire. I mean, we could, right? We could go to... like 70% block and then stay in the trees, but this... I feel like that's just too many archers, though, right? We need to get in there and break them. That's like 10 units of archers. We can't just try to cheese it. Oh, the tower lost sight of me and started shooting the trebuchet. Anyway, we just need to get this last tower down. There's not a good angle for it. There isn't. We have a lot of shots. We've got 14 total volleys. It only takes like 1. There we go. Clean. What? No, go to turtle. What are you doing? Alright, getting shot up. Alright, apparently we told all of them to go to turtle, and they took that to mean don't be in turtle anymore. Yep, time to get shot up, guys.
城市敌军，住！在，给我杀！速速前进，攻击敌军！注意，做好准备。杀呀！顽强不屈。
Get off of this horse. Lay the beat down here. Is it worth a roar right now? Yes. Because if we get in on this, then we can get the whole cavalry in.
跑起来！使劲杀！为了大业！
Now, do we need to be engaged right here? No, it seems actually pretty sketch, doesn't it? Well, we're already in. We probably should not have done this. We can't really support it. We at least have some unbreakable dudes. But the enemy general dies. That's good.
准备开战！进攻！鼓起勇气！
And if we can get our terror-causing guys in,
骑兵在此，
and it looks like we can,
逃兵来我身边！
then we'll be able to roll up this side from the side. But of course, if we don't get in quite in time,
要冲锋了吗？
yikes. Well, you know, maybe the terror in the front will be good, because they did not want to go in the long way anymore.
大军准备，片甲不留。
But I think actually this terror route in the front is gonna work.
进攻！准备好了，感受大敌的愤怒吧！
These G infantry are gonna run pretty soon, and then we're gonna be able to just roll right over them,
敌军士兵
and we're gonna get the most massive,
做好准备，
the most wonderful, the hugest, the biggest of routes here in the center. They're not gonna be ready to deal.
拔剑备战。顶住！冲啊！
And it's already happening. There's the chain terror route. Oh baby, there's the good stuff. Maju, scion of the respectable Ma family. Oh my goodness, look at them all run. Look at every single one of them run.
逃兵注意，顽强不屈！注意，赶快就位，扑灭敌军！别阵，后国讨贼！杀！片甲不留！守在此！快点，准备继续！向前进军！快跑！
Man, terror too good. The other stuff fine, but man, just that terror. Also unbreakable. Unbreakable and terror. All of that.
准备就绪，尽情厮杀！
Because that actually makes it very feasible to get these blob fight wins, right? You get in, all you gotta do is get the breaches, and then
做好准备，
terror route, once you're inside, you have the room to maneuver, which is what's so frustrating,
挺住！
you know, in a lot of circumstances for me, is like, what do I do with this cavalry if I can't even move around them, you know?
甲不留！不要留情！
A blob fight only feels good when you're completing your goals.
使劲杀！杀呀！
And we're just gonna keep on pushing through here, and I guess going underneath the,
进攻！长剑在手，
under the gaze of the towers, on account of how we don't have a choice. Well, not much of a choice. It'll be fine. The terror routes aren't stopping, right?
准备就绪，
They just keep on rolling,
做好准备
and。we're just gonna keep on fighting. Who dares wins.
在，
Yeah, and plenty of times, just, you know, where it's not working, it's fine. And you have the other ability on strategists, you know, to be more reliable if you want these guys specifically not to use it, you know.
扑灭敌军！注意，准备就绪！杀！
And to just, and also because, like, it's not like you're not sacrificing anything for it, right? You're not. All you're doing is saying, okay, I'll take it. It costs 150, which isn't even that much.
攻敌军！在，扑灭敌军！进攻！
You know, it's not like, oh, you move at 50% speed, or you take a morale hit, or you lose charge to get it. You know, it's just all gravy.
是无胆鼠辈。做好准备，进军！赶快，赶快，准备好了，不要留情。
The other thing is stock. Yeah, and you could even turn it on. You just lose access to using that as your normal game plan. So obviously you could still take it, and then it's just even more situational, where it would rarely ever work.
准备开战，速速前进，加快速度，逃兵听令。冲啊！在，加快脚步，时机已至，准备把。
Yeah, because once we got into the wall, yeah, just straight up ruling it. Awesome. Got to get your wall breaches. Of course, we could have just probably went in straight the front door, but being able to come in from the side, you know, you got to have at least one wall breach, and then the main gate.
杀光敌军，不要留情，片甲不留。杀！杀呀！
But these fools are about to get another roar. No, they're about to shatter. Yeah, look at him. Look at him just running. Look at the route. They are just leaving. Perfect. Indeed, indeed.
我军已占领。
I was thinking about not the art of war. I mean, I was, but that's not what this story is about. This sort of famous
今日此胜，
Zen
乃承
parable.
天之恩泽。
I don't remember what it's. Wow, -18. Oh my goodness, no.
吾等大义必将降临此城。
It's called like the parable, like of the thief and the moon, I think. And it just basically goes, you know, that a sage was away from his house, you know, a hermit, and he's just looking out at the beauty of the world or whatever. And while he is away, a thief breaks in and finds nothing at all to take, because he lives so humbly. And then,
进港。
hey, and we get here for replenishment. Amazing. The sage comes home and finds this thief there. Intuits what's going on, and says, you know, I'm sorry you didn't find anything here. Here, take my clothes. Takes the clothes off of his back and gives it to the thief. The thief is confused but runs away. And the sage sits down and looks out into the night and says, oh, that poor fellow. I wish that I could give him this beautiful moon. And I was thinking about that a lot lately. But here, with 2 armies, 2 plus Yuan, so 3 armies, we can get
名于青史。
there, and then...
暂缓行动。
以柔克刚。
Have like a turn, 2 turns, and then yeah, try to move on it. You know, we need to replenish for a turn before we move out there anyway. Yeah.
力求上进。
All right. Ah, it's so exhilarating. Like, are we gonna rescue the Emperor? We're gonna be able to bring him home through this madhouse? You know, with the help of his generals, of course, but all on his own. He didn't have to wait for anybody else to show up. And they're, not least that they're all on the water, you know, far away. So, like, whenever he tells the story, to Liu Xie. It's really gonna look like he did great here.
深思熟虑，
Oh, he does not have Flaming Shot in his army, though. Well, that just means we'll need to take the lead with Guo Jia's forces. There we go. Fear and Discipline. I'm like, I gotta be able to get that. There we go. Oh yeah, Guo Jia's got one. But we take his away. For guerrilla deployment. And it doesn't go into the pool yet. Right, right. Well, at least we got one of them on. Water clock, and that's this little guy, yeah. And that does get us there in 2 turns instead of 3 to full replenishment. Nice. Good eye. Good eye. Do we get, like, even more guys here? Oh, we got saber infantry that can get to the spear, the shield wall thing. Well, we need one guy for turtle. Maybe? No. Maybe. This army doesn't have any cav with it. These cav are so expensive, though. We can't afford. We can't afford. Yeah, I guess we just get red cav. Because those... I mean, they're just so expensive. Yeah, this is not like... this army's not planning to go on its own anyway, right? This army is planning to reinforce for a big fight there. And we don't want to be just totally upside down in our stuff whenever that happens. Now... yeah, they looked very... because they had, like, basically red stats, you know. He gets unique infantry, unique crossbows, and unique cavalry. But yeah, because, you know, high leadership, you know, mid-tier, good armor. When you compare it to Jian Sword Guards, who aren't good, you know, we all know that. But, like, you know, just basically twice as hardy. Better shields, better evasion. They are slow, though. Less shield block. But they all have the missile resistance, so... here's the... he only had the spears. Oh, okay, and then... Guandu's when he gets the 200. Just like Cao Cao wouldn't have had the other... yeah, just the spears of Hebei or whatever. Hene? Hene, not Hebei. Hebei is over here. No, Bahai. Why can't I remember words? And he only had those, and then he got the Qingzhao units. King Zhao. Why can't I
苍
talk?
生黎民之天下，
It's because
暴
I,
虐诸侯之天下。
you know, I've read so many books and stuff, and the vast majority of times that I see a word, I don't think about how to say it. Like, I've read whole books, and I don't know how to say the people's names, right? Liu Bei originally and still only has, yeah, hard knock life. Alright. We are broke. We are so broke, but... Like, do we spend this? I mean, no. Yeah, we gotta get a tax building out of it, you know. Because we're gonna get a few... Yeah, we're gonna be able to get a few tax buildings in a few turns, and that's gonna help too. We're gonna be able to turn the peasantry income up a bit. Of course, we just have to get the Emperor. We just have to because otherwise, you know... Otherwise, we're gonna be declared an enemy of the Han. Yeah, it would be nice for them to do a big reveal where the game comes back to life, huh? But I shouldn't say that. That's mean. We know it's not going to happen.
这样行不通。
Let's drop near or below 20. Okay. Let's wait one more turn. Mountain Rebellion and Kongrong helps us with it, and... Oh, yeah. And that's what... I was like, why is she here? Oh, because she's the administrator, and obviously that works out in that way. Also, she still has her crummy army, which is good. Because if she's in administration, having a crummy little army is good.
勇夺荣耀。
Liu Bei vassalizes Maten. Good for him. And we're supposed to get Shiji more food. The last time I tried to do this, they just, like, didn't have the food afterward. But no, we can't give him food because we're about to get a whole bunch of buildings that level up to increase our food requirements. At least the tax buildings are free, or rather affordable. We need to convert this, yeah. And that'll help stabilize. Because if I could keep both these armies, that would be good. We just need to, you know... Get Unbreakable Faith? Yeah! And now he'll have that map-wide buff for 15 morale, which I was way more psyched about before I realized that my Captain Retinues could have Unbreakable, but it's still very good.
拉弓之时需屏气凝神。
Speaking of the infantry captain, let's get them. No, we don't need to be too funny about it. We can just get them these things and then hold on to the rest.
运用智慧吧。
向前进军。
Anybody home?
每一步都充满智慧。
Oh my goodness, is nobody home?
急躁，
潮起潮落，足以磨平巨石。
I can't believe it, there's nobody home! Let's get a little more favored here. Indeed, you know, right on time. Right on time. And of course we end up bringing way too many people to the party, but look, we'll have a second army to fight up here, right? There's plenty of stuff over here that we'll want to roll in. Obviously the main army will, well, not obviously. Well, the Emperor will be at this capital, so we'll need to be able to protect it from whom, though? It's not like... Well, we don't know how our friends are going to act once we have the Emperor, right? We don't know. But yeah, but rather than break in, given that it's, you know, an important siege, we're just gonna, you know, whatever. rather than really do it, we're just gonna auto it with our superior forces. And boom, baby. We forgot to secure and occupy the earlier thing. That's right. Well, we could do this. And now, of course, now that the Han are our vassals, we're gonna make a lot more money. We're going to make a lot more money. We're going to make some more money. And that was the only extra war that we got. And now the Emperor... is here at home in Wei. But yeah, but we've got 44 favor, which means we should hopefully be okay-ish. Oh wait, no, we can't spend the money. We can only do the tax buildings right now. We'll spend the other money later. Like, we have to be careful. The income's about to swap over pretty hard. Alright, wonderful. Just wonderful. This place is pretty high. Hold up, we don't need this garrison here, right? Yeah. Look, all it would do is protect this place, which the Emperor isn't here, you know, so... We invite us out to the coalition. He rejects. Surprising. Pieces don't mean after you take the J-Mine? Yeah. Force them to move. No choice. We didn't have any traits that would allow us to be friendly about it.
智者可巧避刀锋。此地正合我等计策，井中有诈。 还有什么可说的？
Boom, baby. That's the good stuff right there. Dongmin, cognizant of the problems of the earlier era, pieces out. Everybody liked that. Everybody. Now, not Gongsun Zan, but everybody else liked that. Not least because now they don't have to worry about Dongmin, right? Being that he's honorable, he makes a good vessel. Yeah. And, you know, he's up in the north there. He can deal with Zhengxiang for us, hopefully. And, yeah, I mean, ain't that beautiful? Ain't that just something nice? And now we'll have a good vassal on these gate passes. Isn't that good? Yeah, they're all negative hundreds. Oh, but from that next tributary. Oh, right. Okay, nice. Well, we end up not going negative, even with the, Oh, because we got more income from peasantry from this. And 50 prestige. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, we're just 12 away from Duke now. That's nice. Let's upgrade this. Negative 100 until it isn't, yeah. Oh, because normally it's negative 100 because they consider it to be a bad offer, right? Like an unacceptably bad offer. Like if I offered to buy your car for $100, you wouldn't haggle with me about it. But if you had to have $100 and your car didn't work, you should still scrap it. Don't sell me your car. But if you're a Chinese warlord, perhaps you would sell me your car. Alright, do we need to turn the taxes down? Maybe. Oh, but that'll get us a negative food. Well, if we just do this, we can stabilize a little bit and just have a rebellion here. We can afford to do it, and that will get the Emperor from being so mad at us. But we get... Oh, from being Marquis, we get Imperial favor? Or maybe it's just that we have him in our court. But Chang'an has an administrator. I made Huntong there as soon as we grabbed it. Yeah, I saw it lit up and I was like, ooh, we should do that. And that's why the food went down, because the 100% food from farming thing went away, and then we'll just... Alright, we need to find 13% corruption. I'm like, all of these places don't have very high corruption. Well, then filling and corrupt can go here anyway. Yes, yes. So we need to... We need to put Zhengxiang into the dirt. So once you recall a captain retinue, it's gone forever, right? So we don't want to scrap that. This will actually be good. We don't need this, but that could be really cool for something else. Hey, we get a better trait for my man. He's still drunk. He's got a lot of traits. Oh, like you remove one from it and then you put a placeholder in. You lost incompetent. Ah. Dongmin hanging out with successful girl. Isn't it just a beautiful thing to see? After all, Dongmin has no reason to be so upset. And it looks like in this timeline, the Nanmen have... Okay, so what's happening here? The Nanmen just haven't moved out at all. And the Han have not been rolled up at all here. That's good. Or here. In 202. In 202, and this entire block is still free.
我巴不得你快点说完。
法令必行，准备出击。
We need that guy to be doing the stuff. Like, if we just... Like, we have enough armies to just support our silly habits by doing this, right? So why don't we just get another one here? Because, look, if we can just... Well, we need our public order to go up so that the Emperor is fine with us. And then we can start shenaniganing people. I mean, seeing what the Emperor desires and going along with it. That's what I mean. That's why I said it, because that's what I mean. Here, do we get admin, income? I mean, like, maybe... Yeah, we need to get this, because otherwise we're not going to be able to build the next level industry buildings, and we're going to get capped pretty quickly. When we start running into good places, you can only build a level 2 thing, you know. It's pretty rough. Once food comes back out the tax, yeah. That'll be next turn when that... Because that, it does, yeah, because it's 28 from farming. You get 28 more food from it. It's really a monster of an assignment. Defend them against looters, of course. And now, of course, we're now at war with looters. Invite Cao Cao? Of course Cao Cao won't join. I mean, why would he? Because, of course, now we're comfy, you know. Now we're happy as you can be. Because now we've got the Emperor. He's safe. We've got some vassals. That's good too. And we don't really have any enemies nearby, right? I mean, Cao Cao's hardly a friend, but he's not ascendant or anything. He hasn't rolled up. I mean, Yuan Shu might beat him up, right? We could go over there and fight him. Because we have Gonsun Zan being Liu Bei's vassal, like, what's he gonna do? We could wait for our favor to stabilize and grab Liu Yu's lands, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's like, we're in a good enough spot here to where we might start looking around for people, you know, who's not honoring me now. Who, hold back and stabilize a while. Yes. Wise. A wise counsel. We don't need this army. Which means we're going to get a small person to carry them along. Sion, yes. And she'll steward them around. And bring them back home. And I guess we do the same thing here. That preserves, you know, we preserve the retinue. It's not that expensive to pay for him anymore. Yeah, it's so cheap. And, I mean, this one's more expensive, but we don't want to appear weak, right? I was gonna get our armies back over here. Or an army back over here. I just didn't want to drop the captain retinues away. So I was like, that we spent a lot on those, like a whole lot, and I just didn't feel like throwing them away. And I figured, even if it takes 5 or 6 turns to walk them back over here. Prestige Duke, 8. And yes, the admin buildings will cover it, because we're building 2 of them. Yeah, we're building 2 of them. Next turn we'll hit Duke. Ooh, feels good. Upgrade this city. Upgrades all around, because of course we do have enough money to upgrade our infrastructure, and you gotta do it when you can. Extract them now. Ah, yes. Go to ground, my man. Come back. Dao Ying will forgive us in no time for this hostile action. Yeah, he barely cares. Oh, never mind. He cares a lot. I mean, it's fine. Making 9k a turn. We just need to, yeah, be in a... Do we move them down here? I mean, this is a very valuable place, but so too... We need a rebellion put down force here and over here. Friends come and go, vassals where it's at. Yeah, fair enough. That's right, because like he's mad at me for making friends with Dongmin, but look at that. You know, it's Lu Bu, a warrior without equal. Of course, maybe with enough problems going on with him, he'll see the benefits of joining me. Maybe Liu Ji will want to do it. Ooh, that'd be fun. Hard guy to keep happy.
谁先来？
Yeah, he's so balanced. But it's like he likes and dislikes all sorts of different people. So, you know, you can't just be at war with one faction. You know, he's like, oh no, I actually like those bandits. And I'm like, what? What? It's like, no, that's like totally my thing, you know? Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a short break. All right. You know, I was just thinking. I know we don't want to talk about it all the time. How this game, you know, could have had more content in it, but like how good all the expansions that I played are. You know, you recommended against the princes, and so does the whole internet. But like, they nailed the Yuan Shao and the Cao Cao like campaign mechanics. Like, since his campaign mechanics are so fun to play with, and like Liu Bei's are so cool. Like, it's really a tragedy that they didn't get to at least give the third major kingdom their own thing. Thiago, my hardest stream in Geometry Dash is Death Moon. I beat it a while ago. I tried to play Club Step a bit, but I don't really play demons anymore. My hands hurt whenever I play regular Geometry Dash, so I've just been playing platformers as of late, which has been a lot of fun. A whole ton of fun, honestly. I hadn't really played them at all, and then started up, and they're pretty cool. A lot of them are very, very creative, very interesting. Don't by Sean. Hey-oh! She's unique after all. Now, doesn't she upset everybody? Yes, but she's unique after all. As if I need more commanders. Hey, look, I'm not gonna just not grab somebody that's unique. I forgot, though, I don't even like her. Although we could take that, and that would make us money, you know, that would just be good. A little negative satisfaction's easy. Oh yeah, Forced March would be great with captains. Yeah, you know. And hey, it's just 100. But, you know, I'm a simple guy. I see a unique person, and I try to recruit him. Of course, Mamedi is one of those, but... And I know he's brilliant, but... We're making so much money. We want to upgrade this place. Yeah, we want to just lean all the way into it. Got to get it rolling, and then... When we stabilize a little bit here, then we will pop this guy. We want to cancel this trade agreement. That's right. And that'll make some people... I mean, some... Alright, why does Dong Min not like us? Oh. Because of the past. Well, you know, it's possible that it'll turn us eventually, but... Hopefully not. Yeah, because he likes good behavior and, you know, and all that, so it'll, like, his dislike will decay away, hopefully. And Dong Paishan immediately says to Zhang He, "Man, I love your haircut." Power increases and we become a duke. Now, do we just go to retinue upkeep right now and push it all the way? Probably. Yeah. And just say, I mean, whatever to these, because one spy is all we need, because I'm not smart. No, we'll get another spy. We could use another one, maybe. We don't need it. Another admin. Another assignment. Another assignment. But there we go. Now the army upkeep is even cheaper. Cheaper, that's a thing you're allowed to say. You can do anything you want to do. And then Songba, who is still extracting. Yeah, I think he's still leaving. Yeah, he's not here yet. And that commentary getting hit by the plan of the year is so good because, you know, being able to build a lot of stuff. Real nice. Do we just raise a skeleton crew out here and leave it forever? Probably. Dong Pai Shin can hang out here.
进城撤，天下庶几可定。
Which means we just need like one other person to sit here for the auto-resolve. Probably one. Alright, which ones of yous are reliable? And young. 47's youngish. 22, good. And he's level 4 already, which will hopefully be fine. It should be fine because we've got satisfaction from having the Emperor and other stuff. So we should be good on that front. Because I think 2 of them should be good to eliminate. Yeah, and then we'll just... We don't want to give him like a great weapon. She's sort of low armor though, I don't know how it'll favor that, but...
出发！
振作起来，正在行进。
心运良谋，每一步都颇。
I guess it doesn't take forever to get through here. Just a little while. And we can just march him through the pass, if we like. Well, no, because we're not supposed to trespass here, because he doesn't want us to trespass here. Whatever, buddy. One more turn for increased favor, and you know, we're under 50, but you said we don't really have to panic unless it gets lower. It's like my favor with that Liu Bei campaign, it must have been 0, right? It must have been 0. Because he immediately ran away. We don't really need to boost that pass. Because I remember that was when we got the why can't I remember the name of it? The bestowments. And it was the same turn that we were declared enemy of the Han. And I laughed super hard. Because I had just been done being like, oh, I recognize the bestowments thing. Here's what it can mean. And then... Then they hit me with the old bamboozle. Really grabbing a third guy just to put him in there is good. Who... 47's a little... Do we need... It's like we don't need red heroes, though. Alright, so this dude's Vayne. Is he a spy from Kongrong? Maybe. Maybe he's just unpleasant. And we're just gonna get him and chop his retinue. There's no reason to have this crummy retinue attached to him. And maybe we'll be able to, if we get him out early enough, you know, maybe we can get him with that splash attacks combo that we've heard so much about. The sooner we get these guys into the field, right, the sooner we can chop their retinues and make them better. We already have a slightly discounted redeployment anyway, but, you know, we can get them some levels, or just, you know, be able to redeploy them cheaper when it comes to it, because, you know, we're making 10k a turn right now. Who knows how long that can last, right? But at least our food surplus. So yeah, we don't want to get rid of the food surplus right now because... even if it could make us some money. Or trade for the thing. You know, there were a couple of times when I really wished I would have taken one of these cities or the other. But... I'll say that the first part of this game happened as well as it possibly could have. You know, we lived through it. We lived through it. The economy is active. And, yeah. And actually, you know, with the ceiling on it is still being reached toward. And then we got that, which is a tie-in for the peasantry income, and then, you know, the prestige building, which we'll have to research probably. Can we build it? Yeah, no, we do have access to it. Oh, and it's +1 lineage, so it's 6 public order for the next level. It's just 2 more than the one we have, but, you know, it's a little bit of extra income, and that's pretty nice too. And we, although we are a duke, you know, getting up to the level of king is, you know, a place we want to be at, although it's not a huge priority. I'm not, like, trying to rush there. And we can make Zhangba the prime minister, and that is going to give negative 25% recruitment and upkeep costs for captain retinues. Man, that's good. And he's 30. He's going to be able to be there the whole old time. He's a crafty old boy, but, you know, there's no higher office, so... there we go, and we're going to want to give him... it's like, is there any of these that... no, none of those items. One of these should apply. We can get public order faction-wide. Good. And then we need to find the administrator of Anping. And get him this food production one. The administrator of Hedong, and give her this industry one. And Jingzhao is Hontong, I think, yeah. Jingzhao. I know how to speak. Barely. Alright, there we go, there we go. Again, like, because I just look at the word and I say what my brain thinks it is. I'm not like... I'm not forgetting that the ZH sound is what it is, or is my rough approximation of it, which it isn't. Oh no, we've got movement with them, so we'll just move this way. Cause now, yeah, with they're just costing 500 for this entry level block, and then yeah, this is that's real cheap. That's real cheap. Now I'm seeing how floods the worlds with armies isn't any kind of hyperbole. Because now I'm just seeing like, oh yeah, if you can get one of those for 500 and then they're unbreakable, wow, you know, it's like a real tap your head moment. I'm like, well, if the cavalry was so cheap, oh, that's why you said it was the best thing. And we get lineage from alliances as well. All right, yeah. And we're getting a ton per turn now, so it's not good. Like at 90 per turn, you can make them unbreakable once every other turn. So even getting a new one every now and then, not too problematic. And they are rolling up Qingxiong and good. My man. Look at that. Look at my Lubu. I'm sorry, Dongmin, I have to. No, we're going to build the undercover network. We're going to hold on to him for a bit to not make him super mad. Maybe she'll end up, yeah, you know, maybe she will. I don't think we ever personally fought her. Like, her personally on the field. Oh, she's already super upset. Yeah, we need to have a few more points than that, though, because if they run into complications, we want to be able to get through it. And in a few turns, all of these buildings are going to finish, and we're going to have another big chunk of money, which feels just great. Do we want to upgrade the pass? The next level of the pass is a ton of guys, and it is some income. It's like 15% and a huge stack of things. Not worth doing it if they already have that second line of dudes, but I feel like the second line of defense is worth a whole ton in the auto-resolve and in the discouragement of peoples. Now, this fellow has no friends in this world, does he? We could actually use the faction leader. No, I kind of like the Winchou army.
廉洁奉公，忍受苦难，至柔如水，以应万变。
I don't have enough funds. Ha! We could cancel something. I'll just wait till next turn. We do want him to level up one more time. Oh, because then you get the colonels of the Army of the North, and that will deny them to Cao Cao. Even if I never use it, because I've never used it, it'll deny him to Cao Cao, and that is worth doing. We got the Emperor again. You know, now that I've seen how good it feels to get him, you know, why ever go back? Why ever go back to not getting him? There's also Northern Army Captain Red News. Ah! Fun. We will continue as the Prime Minister. Of course we will. The people will be happy. All will love me and despair. Can't do it yet. Got it. Yeah, exactly. I was like, how much do we want to grid all of them and, like, recreate it, It's a great story, but we did just literally do it. Just do it. It's like, whatever, let's just get it all. Boom, baby. Terror? Oh yeah, I should have got Terror. We'll get it before we roll out. Terror is the most important one, too. I spend all my time praising Terror.
一统天下。以和为贵。
He can roll over here and get those lands for us.
正在行军。
Whoops. Well, we'll go this way. With that, sure, that's fine. Anton levels up again. We'll just go that way. Yeah, it's pretty good. Just the Captain Retinue's so discounted, it's the... Paying 100 for the it's like a third of what you think you'd be paying. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, how quickly the fortunes can change, right? Worth like 800 per turn to click there, but I feel like once these upgrades come in, we'll have a better idea of it. Also, once we have more taxation buildings, the tax difference will matter. Menghuo, we Lady Zhurong. Alright, so now the Nanmen are coming in out of the mountains. But we are, I believe, the first duchy. It looks like we are, which is excellent, right? That's just where you want to be. You don't want anybody else to be ahead of you in the prestige game. And Lady Wu, as of yet, has not been rolling this up, which, of course, with Sun Ce gone, their auto-resolve benefits from that huge charge bonus in there are taken away. So now, and also the recklessness of the thing, she might have, what is her trait? She's a renegade diplomat. So she's paranoid and cunning, but she's a diplomat, so she's going to be trying to because they're my vassal, and so now everybody else that's friendly with me has to stay. Right. Because at the beginning of the game, they're at war with Dongzhuo, and so they don't have to modify it.
朋友。
And he just has a neutral attitude about that? You should love me! Do you have any stuff? Faction Council. I guess we'll just do this. Whoever he is, I'm sure we can do it better. The sooner he's still the Emperor, the more land the Hun keeps. Because they're all afraid of... Boom, there's our propaganda. Excellent. And we'll take the Vassal of Actionaire. Yeah, because, I mean, maybe it'll be somebody good, right? It could be. Maybe they'll have good items. Yeah. You know, he's got this little monkey. It's worth 1,000 just to take a silver weapon. Even if they're afraid of you, they usually do it, yeah. And then, whenever you declare, you're able to immediately confederate the Han vassal, right? Which, if you're actually ready to do it, you could then, you know, shoot your armies over there, seasonal deployment, bam, bam, ready to go. Of course, we're going to be losing this land here to the Nanmen unless we roll on over and do something about it, which I doubt we're going to do. It really depends on how the next few years of in-game look. Because I'm not trying to be the first one to declare myself Emperor. I might do it, but that's not like the plan. Yuan Shao, you know, wants to consolidate his position. You know, he wants to build a network. And the longer he's prime minister, the more he should be able to convince people to want to work for him, right? Yeah, like why not you? Well, because you're a Nanman and you won't do it at all. You know. All these people say they never will, but as Jimmy Eat World tells us, don't say you'll never when you might. Like, please let me, oh my goodness. Alright, we're just gonna, we're gonna click on the army through the panel. Sometimes that can happen, right? Sometimes they don't want you to... Oh, well, that's because it wasn't the right guy that time. Anyway, it's fine. This guy gets his... tree redone, allowing him to get fiery shot and stuff. It was this army. I Autonomy is clearly safe on them because you can't annex them. A bandit vessel. No, it just won't let you annex them, right? That makes sense, though, because it doesn't want to nix the economies or whatever. And look, like, it's funny, too, because, like, depending on how long this phase lasts of, like, no other duchies trying to do a thing, you know, it's like... Hey, the imperial favors going up across the land. There's relative peace. Everybody's happy. Things are good. We're already doing an agricultural production there. Well, then this will be the next best one. And our old prime minister can make himself useful while he is hanging out. Exactly. The longer the stage lasts, the more legitimate our regime appears. And, you know, like, you want to have something of a mid-game. You don't want to have a mid-game where you grabbed the Emperor and then, you know, 2 years later you had peace and then you got the Emperor's seats. I mean, maybe you do, but I think taking it a little slower could be fun. We need to build a school, because then we can get, like, this tree, which will give us more spies and stuff. We'll get this for lower corruption first. We'll get this for more income first. On the green tree, that could be very good, too. I was thinking we wanted to get at least another spy, and since it'll be so long until we level something up, potentially. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and yank Liu Bei. And, you know, we're trending towards positive 10. So, you know, he's mainly forgiven us even for the thing we just did. Did I not cancel the trade deal? Ah, well. We're canceling it now. That's right. It was like one turn away from it having a treachery thing, and then we waited. Well, you know, we'll probably still get some treachery for rolling them up. We could wait. Might as well wait. They'll just get mad at us for walking through their land. He's a reasonable guy, you know. Just a real reasonable dude. Maybe we'll get Xinjiang. So many dreams, and there's time for all of them to come true. As relative peace reigns throughout the relative land. We can wait another season before doing this. We don't need to do it right now. You declare war on a faction the turn you leave their alliance without taking treachery. So we invite him into the coalition. Oh, he won't accept. Oh, because he's already in a coalition. But you could be in the coalition. You could invite them into the coalition, leave it, and then pop them. I'm like, this guy, there's no point in doing that because he can't stick around. And it's not like he's a strong Neman vessel. And people would hate him being on our side. You know, as cool as it is, theoretically, to get an Neman vessel, not worth, I think. Unless you were doing like a, I'm living over in Shu and I don't care about you type of thing. Where, you know, you do the classic, you take Zhuge Liang out and you fight against Menghuo 7 times type of move. That would please him. Oh. Well, she's right there. Look, we're not gonna make we're not gonna make them like the stars of the campaign, but maybe we'll use them. Yeah, maybe we'll find some use for them, right? Certainly with a little, we can put down a rebellion force, and hey, wouldn't they harden a garrison pretty well? You stick them out on a gate pass, Liu Xie style, and now you're talking. Now you've got some spears. Come over the wall at them, I dare ya, you know. You're locked in here with me. You know, good guy. And this is nice, because Dongmin, you know, being an understanding dude. Need some food, buddy? Yeah. Let's get you some food, man. And then you could give me some money. Well, not that much money. Jeez. I guess he's poor. Hard knock life, buddy. But that'll not just help him, but, you know, make him like us a little bit. Stabilize his feelings about us stealing the lose from him. Doesn't really synergize with factor strength. Yeah, you know, they're just great fighters. That you say that, like, your general preference is just like one general and then 2 captain retinues, which I definitely see the strength of, given how cheap they become. Especially, like, because, man, when you roll up this dude, negative 25%, that's so much. Yeah. And then they just always go together, so you still have your duelist guy. Yeah. Man, when I saw that you could spend just 300 for 3 armies, I'm like, that... I didn't read the thing where it says you can only do it one time, but I was like, man, that seems pretty good, doesn't it? I mean, keep on making just zounds of money out here. Like, and that's the other thing, like, what a profitable place. You get this in the Jade Mine, like, what a profitable place. And we've actually got a few, like, totally solid ones. I mean, they're not all totally online yet, but, you know, it's not all the poverty of the northern plains here with all the snow. It's not really that plainsy, I guess. Our coalition was called the Coalition of the Central Plains. It still is called that, I think. Food commodities don't make money, right? Yeah. Only just some, and that's if you build the tax building, and then you've got to worry about turning down. Of course, with this faction, because you have access to higher army limit, you know, you've got more possibility of having your knock around. Cause yeah, that's so cheap. That's so cheap. Cause at 570 and then like, yeah, you can just... Yeah, that army only cost 1,000. And it'll get work done. Oh, we moved, so we lost the mustering. Whoops. City-wise, look out for peasantry economy works. Either don't do enough or make it too powerful. Yeah, because the thing with food is, like, as, sort of like an extra spice to trading, or, like, for the dynamics of city building and stuff, it's quite good. But you are correct where, like, it doesn't give you a lot of opportunities to turn into money. I guess you have the general sell the food thing, but that doesn't seem to be too great. Do we want to go workshops here? Yeah. No, we need to build a school. We can't afford one. We'll build one next. I was like, we need to build a school so that we can do the research line for the other stuff. And now we're inching up in our favor with the Emperor. And of course, most other people are doing super good with that as well. You know, they're doing fine. Because, you know, if you have a food in an alright place and your public order is good, then the Emperor is happy with you. Liu Bei's -6. And he's got a lot of money, so we should be able to get like a whole bunch out of him for this. Oh yeah, we're getting... There we go. And that's how to turn the food into money. Exactly, Luke. We're just trying to make sure everybody's fine. And if my general understanding of like how the mandate of heaven as a concept works, right, is, you know, like it's not intrinsic, right? It can be lost or gained and people can perceive it or whatever, but like the ways that you demonstrate it are by not having rebellions and by everybody having enough food, right? Like just by things not going wrong and by everybody getting to eat. That's how you show that you're a good ruler, which again, what better way to demonstrate, you know, if you're trying to think of a way to show somebody's a good ruler in history, that's a good test, right? So now that we've stopped having rebellions every single day, which, you know, that was only happening when the Emperor wasn't here, right? Natural disasters. Ah, yes, there's the other one. You know, instability. Broadly, but also in the precise ways where it's like, hey, if everybody's got enough food, then, and there aren't disasters and the rebellions aren't happening, you can't just sit around and be like, I don't like the way he looks at me. Dong Zhuo is too chubby. But because the era of crazy rebellions over here was happening while the Emperor was in Chang'an, he will have dismissed them as baseless accusations of people that didn't like us now that he's over here, and they're not happening anymore. And no one's gonna tell him about the tax change. Nothing like a good old tax cut to keep the people happy, whether or not that means you can afford things in the future. You got to keep the Emperor satisfied. We're just gonna roll up this way. We don't need to keep paying this army for a few turns. No, but I mean, we're going to roll up and take the Iron Mine and then... We'll be knocking on his door over there before too long. Lady Zhurong hits a Goddess of Fire. It's like a 6 skateboarding move. Shinpei's gonna fill Yuan and corrupt again. Now, we played with her last time, but we haven't played with this person yet. And a nice, unique strategist sounds interesting. Of course, this would make Gonzan unhappy, but would this, like, make Liu Bei mad at us? He loves us anyway. He'll forgive us. Gonzan's wife. Not for long! Steal her before he murders her. Jeez. Rejoice, people of Wei, the Emperor has seen fit to reduce taxes across the Empire. Right. And they're like, but aren't our taxes more efficient now? Yes. But we don't have to take more. Up to 66 favor. That means we can afford to lose a little bit by having a war here. And then we'll just wait for this war over here. We don't really need support over here. I mean, I said that. I'm like, we have this other army. We'll wait one more turn for them to get... Yeah, we'll wait one more turn. And we'll attack in the winter. That'll show them. Think he wants to get vassalized yet? Nope. Well, shame. The Emperor sent us to, convince you. Unbreakable for both of his captain retinues. That's the most important thing. Of course, everybody knows that, and if you don't, now you do. Unbreakable's the best ability in the game for general purposes. If you can have 200% more damage or an unbreakable unit, you should probably make it unbreakable. You just shoot it with crossbows. Towards the end of the Yuan Shao comes on war. He was having that offensive, made a series of castles where only women access messengers. Oh no. I kind of see where this might be going. Man, no wonder they didn't talk him up in romance. It wouldn't have made our heroes look too good. And Liu Yao, that's the other thing too, you know, like we got one of the family installed as a vassal here, and he's like, oh yeah, no, I was totally dispossessed of all my lands, and Yuan Shao, the best guy, said, hey, you know what, I don't have too much, you know, we're poor here, but you take this and this nice lumber yard woodlot, you know, and we'll make sure we keep you safe, you know, got a lot of respect for your family after all. Ah, the propaganda's so good. And when the castle started to fall, he, executed selling himself. One of those, I see. Well, that's history, right? It's a nicer story if people get to choose rather than having it chosen for them, though, I'll tell you that. Because, you know, you don't feel bad for Gongsun in that story, or I don't anyway. You know, it sucks to lose or whatever, but certainly for his family. Fire, a regular Carthage sort of thing. A story like that in the Fall of Carthage. The wife of the general, the Carthaginian general, who has just surrendered to the Romans, stands there at the steps of the temple that's in flames with her children in her arms and curses her husband and blesses the Romans and then walks into the flames. Which I choose to believe, even though it very clearly is a symbolic referent to Dido in the flames and to the general way in which this would be, well, a divine blessing upon the Romans in the story. Certainly there were no people from Carthage to contradict this version of events, however. But then as now I think, what a good death for her, and And what a tragedy for her children, who did not get to choose. Not that she did, but how to say this properly? Difficult. But I believe that if a person is permitted to make a choice, even if the choices are horrifying, that is much better than having the choice made for them by another. Is, I guess, the best way I can say it. Even when you are put into a position where your choice is less free than it might be, it is still better than not having one at all. And that is why I do not pity Gongsun-san. Not least because of how the story ends with the rest of his treatment, but just generally. Because, well, there were many times when he may have walked a different path, right? Build a school here. But I'm not sure the distinction matters too much to the people involved in such things. But to me, reading about it, 2,000 years later or so, it certainly seems very different. Say, having learned the whole story, you don't think there's a single action he took in his rise and fall you approve of? That is, there are guys like that. And honestly, the way you describe it, yeah. It seems like the only green mark beside him in the whole thing is that he was friends with some people that some people like. Which, he's a warlord, right? What are you gonna do? But it's hardly a ringing endorsement. Because, often, as you know, even the warlords of this time period have something in their story that's interesting or endearing. They're not usually all presented as all bad all the time, but sometimes they are. And we failed the Imperial favor there. Oh no, we forgot to manage his satisfaction. Well, but Liu Xie's happy. That's alright. I didn't think it would be so low. Guess he really wanted a job. That's all good. I guess it wasn't meant to be, but hey, we still got our girl. Yeah, we didn't have one. And I'm hardly gonna wanna... Yep. The better one. 15% replenishment for the own army. Speaking of...
准备作战，回归原状。
Let's get her in the field.
该当如此。
Yeah, I mean, what is attack rate? Exactly. You get 40% from Zeal. What's 10% situational in an aura, really? It's just gravy. And who does not like gravy? It's awesome, but you don't have to have gravy. You can't give up on the gravy, but you don't have to have it.
切莫动摇。 若是如此，我等潜心可得一见。
Oh yeah, there is that too, yeah. Because he would have... The timeline works out beautifully too. He would have left Dongmin's service, being like, well, the Emperor is gone, and Dong Zhuo, well, we all know what happened to him. I don't really know how long my days are going to be happy here when the whole reason we were a faction is now crumbling. Liu Xie has already gone over to Yuan Shao. He was a bro. Why don't we go over there? And Li Ru's already there. Jiao Chan's there. He goes over and then he's like, oh, no one is praising me here. I'm just another guy. I don't feel special. You know, because Lu Bu doesn't want to be part of a stable and respectable place. Lu Bu wants to be praised. He wants to be a hero. He wants everyone to love him. Lu Bu's got like a Henry VIII thing, only without as many wives. I don't think he had that many. Anyway, that's how I interpret him, except Henry VIII was born to it, so that's not fair. Identified the black man's got too looty. Yeah. In and out of his lands. Oh yeah, that's really how it gets you. Can't be doing it in the other lands here. We get one more slot from going to this level. There's no point in it in one of these towns though. We'll do it here. To get to the 7 slot seems fine. Zhongba, and then we'll get this lower thing, so we're going to be able to get, well, you know, another army. We already got flexibility for the redeployment boost, and then, yeah, these aren't air abilities, right? We already got the only 2 air abilities, so that's good. Or minister abilities, I should say. You know, I associate them with heirs, but really, you know, you get a prime minister, and then later on you have, what, 6? Well, 5 plus the thing. So it's really more of a ministerial thing. But do we want to wait like one more turn? This will make a lot of people unhappy, but whom? Nobody that matters. Dongmin will like it, too. But if we just wait, like, a little bit... let's just go ahead and do it. Wow. All right, cool. Oh, this retinue didn't get... Well, we'll just charge in and bash them. Yeah. Or not. Anyway, let's do it. Well, do we have fire arrows here? No, we could just starve out. Yeah, it won't hurt us to be there for a little bit. It's not like he has other forces that can come in. That's so funny. Why did I think that they would just instantly be ready to fight? So we get this iron mine, which gives you a ton. Oh, and this is even a level 4 in here. And the only difference is one makes you more money and one gives you military supplies. So you don't really need that. The money one is better. Yeah, same amount of prestige. And we have the money one. That's actually worth a good chunk. Yeah, 2 industry hits. We just need... Because our internal stuff, this isn't even the good... Right, yeah, you want the, No, we've already got that building. And that one. Alright, well. Possibly the best. Woohoo! Yeah, between Hedong and Taiyuan in the last one we were doing, I was just like, man, this is, these are good spots too, because, like, you can see pretty far around. It's really annoying to get to you. Of course, you got to be able to win the fights when they happen.
Wei天下苍生，为天下黎民。万民之声不可小觑。
10 favor. She is coordinated, gracious, and incompetent. She's also level 4. We've got enough.
放他们回家去吧。
We dropped down to 65, that's fine.
为了天下苍生，出发。
还有什么可说的？
欢迎，朋友。
We could give him some food, but, you know. No, it's wrong that we want to give some food. Because he's loaded, and he's not our enemy. Oh, yeah, there we go. Beautiful.
这是你我友谊的象征。
We get him some food, we get more money.
苟利
Cao
国家，
Cao,
古之所欲。
you know, it'd be... We don't really want to help him.
有话快
You
说。
know, we'd rather help our friends, right? Worth 0.5 or more. Yeah, they were worth 1.5 here for a bit. But I don't want to go too far close to 0 food. And that's how you figure out how much they have.
祝足
I
下
see.
好运。折而不摧。
But we're already playing really close to the level here, but look, money's money, right? And we needed to be able to build more stuff. With more money, we'll be able to research a green thing next time, and then, you know.
"若非两败俱伤，我方才不会议和。真是愚蠢的抉择。"
Not exactly, but pretty close to
我提
exactly.
议
Got
结
it.
盟，
Will invite Lady Wu? Of course! She'll keep on rejecting it, and everybody will keep on liking me for voting with their interests. Alright. They are sallying forth. I'm pretty sure we can do this. I'm pretty sure.
天赐良机，切不可失。
She's great. I'm always gonna find the money to pay her ransom.
前进吧！
Drawback's not doing so harsh enough. Yeah, you get like a huge debuff. Exactly. She's awesome. She's a poet. I like poets. She gets cool abilities. The poem is great, you know. You get a little bit of satisfaction for everybody forever. Who doesn't like that? And maybe we'll remember to use that someday. Because this is like our real retinue, right? I don't know what Terror looks like. Yeah. This is like the one from the wars. This is the one that rescued the Emperor. You know, we should be naming them, shouldn't we? We should be naming the retinues after they do something famous. Oh, whoops, Daisy. I was like, there's no infantry in this army. You don't know what all the symbols mean, you don't care, right? I just look at him, I'm like, if I just mouse over it real quick, I'll be like, oh yeah, unbreakable. He's like, come on, get some. Or is it, no, don't break. Nobody knows. It's provocative. It gets the people going. And they attacked me, right? I mean, they'll be showing up soon, I'm sure. Relatively sure. I'm also sure that Liu Xie is gonna go punch one of them. We're gonna have to restrain my love for my girl for the interest of making this campaign different. That's not true. She could show up any old time. After all, I used her before we got Make Them Unique. It's not like I didn't get super psyched to get her anywhere anyway. Man, I've been talking for a while. 8 hours. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. Okay. Man, I gotta eat something, huh? Well, I had a Mountain Dew and then a root beer and then a Mountain Dew, so that's sort of like having something. Ibisu root beer. I love it. It reminds me of, like, the good parts of being young. You like that in this game? The way that the unit cards are stacked together is so good. 2 levels would help you out tremendously in Warhammer. And just like the HUD in general, I prefer in this. The UI is like, it's so beautiful, like the stylization of it. It's really cool. I mean, you get some of that in Warhammer sometimes, depending, but not like to the degree. Like, I'm really impressed with the polish of this game. I'm like, oh yeah, we got a roar in this block, in this blob. We've got it all. Okay, they are not coming to us. No, they are. It's just taking them forever. Okay, let's They got all the men into line. It's just too many spears for me to want to go get engaged far away from my towers. I want to fight while the towers are shooting at them. And I bet I can make that happen. Because I don't have ranged units, but we do have a tremendous amount of cavalry. That's unbreakable. And some cavalry that is breakable. No, they're unbreakable too. No, they're not. Of course, everyone's Strider because of Jung Home. Do I have a splash attack? No. No, I do not. Because our towers are shooting now, so that means that we'll be fine. Our yellow calf can put up with archery fire pretty well. They're not, like, immune to it, but I consider them functionally immune to it. Oh, wow, he's getting trucked on O because he's in a bunch of cav by himself. He got left behind. We just need to get him... Oh, he's all the way over there. Well, you know, this is not how we wanted to do it. It might work anyway because terror's really good. We'll just hit this roar here and then they'll all run. You know, I don't know what I expected. But I think they'll all just run. And then we get roared, which doesn't matter because we're unbreakable. Yeah, you know, that was fine. What are you gonna do, right? Yeah, we're just gonna fight. We're just gonna fight with our whole army not here. Yeah, you know, let's get engaged, guys. Oh, the archer ran up. That's good. Anyway, we should have called in the infantry. I can't stop this fight from happening now. This is happening, you know, this is on. We can't get out. We just have to do the blob fight and hope that it works. We have another roar in 7 seconds, and then they're gonna melt again. They're only gonna run so many times before they all run, right? And yeah, see, that's all you gotta do. You just gotta use your morale crush against them. They all flee, and that's better than trying to get... Yeah, there you go. That's better than trying to get the cavalry out of the engagement. Oh, and then she can drop the old wisdom. You know, they both have Wisdom of the River, which makes them both quite good at doing this sort of thing. Just big, ugly, greasy blob fight. Nothing Nothing but misery for our foes. And then Wisdomo's gonna run off. Oh no, we can't use it because the dude's around. Well, run away, run away! But now our... Yeah, see now our cav are... Even the beat up cav are into the old cookie jar here. On the crossbows. They get a little Oathsworn problem. Strategist is coming back in. Yeah, strategist is coming back in. Once again, the roar would be a huge problem, but I don't care. I don't even hear you. Can't roar me. Hit a roar here. They're all gonna flee. You only get to run like 3 or 4 times, right? Unless you have that discipline thing, and then sometimes you can rally again. But after this one, they're not gonna be able to come back, I don't think. And even this one might be more of a problem for them as they all get tuned up. Yeah, some of the routes are terror routes, which a terror route doesn't count as a full route, though, right? If memory serves, for the purposes of shattering. I don't think it does, but maybe it does. Oh, the Nightingale takes a dive. And there are a very large amount of archers are running, and now our guys are sitting in very nice lines. Good for them. Just so proud of you, buddies. Hey, you know, it worked out. Sure, we shouldn't have taken this fight with the super beat-up army, but it worked out. Probably could have done it better. If we just waited for them to come to us, then we definitely could have done it better. But we didn't. That's not what we did. We did it the dumb way. And it worked. Barely. Look, this army doesn't have to fight anybody else right afterward, okay? Oh, the garrison, yeah. Well, you know. That's basically like not having to fight anybody. It'll let us have the auto after this. Probably.
智取胜于强攻。看压他们，只能消耗我军辎重。
Yuan Shu is Liu Bao's vassal. When did this happen? Did I notice that? I thought he called himself a king. I thought he called himself the emperor. Looking like a chump. Liu Biao, you've got a lot to answer for. You call yourself a friend of the Han? I mean, I guess it sort of proves the lie, right? Be like, I'm the emperor. I'm working for Liu Biao. Get wrecked. Friggin' dork. I mean, just in, like, in a non-abstract sense, right? Like, how dare he? How dare he call himself an emperor?
立马出击，
I'm the emperor. Well, sorry.
良谋
The regent for the emperor. The prime minister for the emperor. the emperor is the emperor. Everybody. The emperor is the emperor.
攻占此城，正合我计。
路径明晰，
正在行军。
We'll yank her out.
行事谨慎，可称机敏。
Yeah, hopefully the Emperor isn't going to call me to task for what my brother is doing. Like, look, I barely met him. If you, look, you have to blame my mother for Yuan Shi. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you. I mean, what am I supposed to do about it, right? Can't declare war on your brother. I mean, you can. You might.
为天下黎民，一统天下。
Not my okay.
向前进军。
See, there's plenty of room to not blame ourselves. Yeah, because he didn't have that up there. Okay. And so, eldest son boarded a maid. Yuan Shu is boarded a maid wife. I see. Yuan Fin dying of old age at 74. Yuan Shu should be so lucky. It's no wonder nobody likes him.
Shao! 大义将临，莫敢不从。 百姓定会丹食湖江，夹道欢迎。
那就快点吧。
I would like this mine. Oh, he doesn't want to do that. Well. I would like this trade
我
port.
还以为你死了。
Alright, he hates me. He's not going to want to do this anyway. Well, we could trade this off to him. I don't know if I want to do that, though.
那就快点吧。
Oh, that's right. We have a trade agreement. We should get that going with somebody. Why not? Our vassal, yes. Perfection.
祝你好运，你我已达成共识。
Possibility on Shao gets adopted to continue that branch. Ah. And then you'd bullied him, and then guess we don't. And everybody likes Yuan Shao better.
胸怀中正。
Of course, like. It's hard to find a single word to describe Yuan Shu that you would be able to, like, say on Sesame Street, you know? that dude sucks.
至柔如水，以应万变。
Oh, you can't rename it. It has to be level
坚
10
盾
or
护
whatever.
体，利剑杀敌。
How is it just a level 1? The only favorable read was that it's turned to split a corpse because that's how it was dominating the Hun. Ah. It helped out ultimately because it sent the scholars that it needed.
力求
So,
上
yeah.
进，功名震天。
How nice of him. Alright, do we try to get off of this land? Because it's, well, I mean, probably not. We're not going to be able to fight Gon Suzan
不
again.
如去死！
Because Liu Bei, you know, is our pal.
朋友，欢迎。
Yes, we keep on consolidating. Yeah, you know, everything's good here. We don't need to worry too much about it, I guess. 14 food surplus, not the most in the world. We get one more here for another building slot. Yeah. I just didn't like. Do we want a military alliance? That's good, right? Like people will be afraid of us.
多谢。
Dao Ying doesn't want in, so he just bails.
有话快说。
Alliance wars are great for respectability. Ah, yes, that's right, because all you gotta do is fight a few times, and then all of a sudden people think that you're good.
朋友，别来无恙。 又是你这厮！
And Dongmin, it looks like, is rolling up on the looters up there. What a pro. And Zhengxiong is getting taken care of. We just need to keep a weather eye out so that we can maybe get her out of the pool, you know. Nothing more iconic than jamming Zhengxiong's axes into somebody's hands and cackling.
则屏息凝神。
快点！
Alright, this guy is frustratingly independent. Alright, who gets mad about this? Only people that we don't like. Whatever. I mean, Dongmin doesn't like that we're doing it, but look, you know, we don't need someone who's not going to be a part of the crew on our borders, right? Get that 10-turn clock working. Go against her if you. Oh yeah, absolutely. Good. We'll give him Shandong. You know.
聚气凝神。
Well, maybe not. I mean, that's prestige and food for, you know, just a little bit of money. Yeah, maybe not. Let's not be silly. Let's let him keep the castle anyway. I see. I see. Well, well, well. It turns out that we're the target of a scheme. Oh, and Dao Ying has been vacillated by Cao Cao. Alright, do we want to try to be friendly with them? No. You know, he belittles and resents me, and we despise him. So we're gonna go with no forgiveness, actually. Also, he's declared himself the Emperor, and we're the Prime Minister. It's beneath you is the real one. We're gonna go with the even lower diplomatic penalty, you know. We're not just Yuan Shao, we're the Prime Minister.
有必要吗？
I guess just because he's declared himself emperor, you know. We gotta show off. Trade agreement, yes. Reroll trait. Mess with Minghu, yeah. It's worth 500 to make my foes upset. And we end up going up to positive 11k. Wow, wow, wow. That's a whole bunch of Ks. Now we can get this character experience one, which really just unlocks some other good stuff in the trees that we need. I guess we should, yeah, we give this place to a vassal that we put there, but, you know, we're gonna have to work it around. Guess we consider starting on. Yeah, he did do a scheme on me, right? And no sooner than did Dao Ying say he didn't want to be part of our alliance than he throws in his lot with Cao Cao.
那就快一点吧。
No sooner.
正在行军。我军所向披靡。
We've got military access with Cao Cao of all things. When did I do that? I was probably trying to make him my friend. I guess we just go ahead and break it now.
看来你这次是要浪费姑的时间，真是坐井观天。
我可没心情。朋友，
And after we gave him food, too.
“聆听春日的甜美歌声吧。”
Alright, we were supposed to get green stuff, which we need in order to get more food so that we can continue on upgrading. Try to remove them so we can vassalize them.
我等大业，无人可挡。
And Yuan has sent us a head. Well. What a guy. What a guy. One always finds themselves not having enough of those. This guy's got a good personality. Maybe he'll be good. And if he's not, then we will destroy him. Can he not be here because it's contested? Oh, it's because we just removed the guy that turns, so we have to do it through this thing. That's right. And she would be super awesome at administering, and that'll make Gongsun-zan annoyed. So we'll do that, and she'll go here at Jingzhao, which was the other guy's place anyway, and so now we've still got an admin there. Good, good, good. What personality do we get? Underdog! Woohoo-hoo! There we go, baby. We could spin off this one too to a vassal, given that it's a split place. Just give it to him. Okay, yeah, good call.
前进，出发。
妙啊！足下慷慨仁义，我等感激不尽。
Since he's an underdog already, good call. Yeah, you know, nice to have a reliable fellow there. And now we have a couple nice vassals here on the hinterlands of our place, or some of the hinterlands rather. Yeah.
还有什么可说的？
I mean, who is unhappy with us, but you know, hopefully our next actions won't upset him. You know, he didn't like us breaking treaties and taking over the land of our previous friends, which, you know, I'm sorry, buddy, it was necessary. They didn't pay proper obeisance to the emperor. And you can't be having that.
请进，何妨平心一叙？
千层波浪，充实巨岩。
Fatigue, and then a active buff for melee evasion, attack rate, and cooldown. Nice. Good stuff. Making tons of money. Just so much of money. Sort of at the ceiling on it. Unless we upgrade another city, but like we can't run that close to zero on food. We need to remember to spend our green abilities so that we can get better farms. Well, that actually does make things simpler, doesn't it? Relationship with the sovereign and the prime minister, yeah. Because now, whenever we want to take this, it'll be because Cao Cao is trying to get onto our doorstep. Outrageous. That'll solve some problems. We should get another hero in there. He's really sharing to go and do a good ending for Shao. Indeed, indeed. Like every great ending is a bad ending for somebody else, right? That you do believe it will reunified fast turner Yuan Shao. Yeah. That seems a sensible assessment, I think. We'll take tax collection. Alright, we got him like a full army. I forgot all about that. An almost full army. I forgot all about that. I was like, we got a retinue there. No, that was who got the other army. Right. Alright, so we need, like, spear guards, so we... No, we have those guys for the wall, so yeah, just, More crossbows? Nah. Yeah, more crossbows. He doesn't need to be in charge of this, but now that there's 2 retinues here, he has to stay in charge of it, doesn't he? It's just a K for the army, so what are you gonna do, right?
你叫我，听凭吩咐，有话直说。一鼓作气。 开战！
I feel like the AI on Shao here. I'm like, look at all these armies! Some of them even have stuff in them.
该当如此。
Yeah, we need a strategist here. Not that one.
众将听令。
He's heavy infantry, and I get the ones that are actually good. Well, I get some of the ones that are actually good. She doesn't need to be over there because she needs to be in an army. We don't have enough strategists to have them squiring over there.
欢迎，阁下请讲。
And we need that assassin with the real army.
拿起武器。
Because he's a bandit assassin.
身心俱疲，难成为业。
Doesn't even bother the captain so much. It doesn't seem like they like juice him up at all. You just see him every now and then. I just thought they used him whenever they were broke. So I was always just like, oh, they're doing that because they can't afford a general's retinue, you know. I just thought they were worse. Which, with this tree, obviously they're not just worse. They are different, perhaps. Might as well get his retinue good, you know. We've got our thoughtful hegemon's aide. We've got our infantry cavalry captain. They're level 2, but they're doing their best. You know, the most important thing you get from higher levels is morale. Probably better because they're forced recruits, retinues, and arts. Oh yeah, because they're not going to end up with 5G militia and an archer militia no matter what. You know, it's just going to still be their block. Yeah. Well, we do want a third person here just to soak up, you know, benefits of being here. No, no, no. We lack the required resources. How? We've got a seasonal deployment left. Oh, we don't have any lineage for sale. The lineage can open doors, but not if they are already closed. Zhengxiang is now stateless, homeless, running around. But it won't be too long until our vassals cracker. They're not doing too much else with their time, right? I'm sorry, they're doing very well. You know, they're focusing. They're working on it. This is about to be like too many armies, but not for me, for my enemies. I actually don't know if we can afford them after this season's done. We can just drop them if we can't. You know, sure, it'll be a waste, but the retinues will still be there, and then we can just ship them over later. And we do have cheaper retinue sending. Yeah, I mean, negative 3,700. I mean, positive 3,700. It'll probably be fine. Probably. Well, advisor, what do you say? Is it time to do Guandu next year? Maybe the year after? The food assignment. Ah, yeah, man, that's so bad. No, it's going on. We upgraded too many things. And maybe because it's winter also? Maybe we just upgraded too many cities. Oh, this one, we just upgraded it. Yeah, and then... Yeah, that, you know, that was a waste, huh? The Emperor is not very mad at me. Yeah, we should just... Yeah, that was a waste. We'll just downgrade it, though. We gotta cancel this upgrade because I was about to go even more negative in food. Wow, I was just being too ambitious there. Well, I guess we have some food diplomacy. It's running out in a couple of turns. We could just wait a couple of turns and then it'll be fine.
刀剑虽利，头脑也不遑多让。
正在行进，正在行进。
准备急行军，做好准备。
He
好的，
is
请讲。
not? No, he's in the Alliance of Glorious Purpose. And we gotta figure that Liu Bei and Kong Rong are gonna be totally down for this anyway, right? Probably.
"向前进军！
Well, we don't have any dudes to put down rebellions anymore, do we? Well, there aren't that many rebellions that'll be happening constantly. We just have those guys and these guys and these guys, right?
"此为苍生黎民之天下，非暴虐诸侯之天下。
深思熟虑，
You lose reserves equal to the food deficits per turns. I thought we could just be fine for waiting a couple more turns for this to stop for the food. Because we're giving away like a ton of it in Diplo, and I figured we could just ride it out for a couple of turns until that expired. Maybe it's dumb. Yeah, -1, that's not so bad to float for a little bit. Because we were making 120 food, so if it was just 10% less food, that would drop it. We get the peasantry boost again. Sick. And we'll mess with Menghuo again. And that does give us another positive 4K year rather than going down, which we would have done. We're making a little bit of money. Like, where's Gong Suzan going? Oh, they're at war with the Liu Dai. Well, it looks like our foothold here is about to happen anyway, isn't it?
朋友，欢迎。
And the wise leader of the armies will stay over on this side to roll everything up.
正在行军。正在行进。
Alright, we meant to get the bandit sentinel in somewhere, but there's never going to be a spot for him. Watch him take 4 turns to actually take the place. Yeah, probably. And they are still running after Zhengjiang's forces here. Like, I sympathize so much, right? Like, who among us has not chased an enemy that you just can't catch in Total War for like 10 turns and thought before the end, this is it. This is the last time I'm ever going to chase anyone. But it isn't. It never is. Like, well, you know, if...
主公召我，
打起精神来。
千层波浪，充实巨岩。
Yeah, if we can't worry about getting him a whole retinue, then we will just get... this one here. That'll be affordable enough. That's why you do the music cancel thing.
正在行进。
不要分心，
快点儿，迈向胜利！
-35. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, that's probably our friends here course, our income is going to drop whenever this food goes through, but, you know, we can't afford to be helping him out anymore. I'm like, where's Cao Cao's power base coming from? Does he have one?
我巴不得你快点说完。每一步都颇具智慧。势如狂澜。
现在必须要休息。
深谋远虑，乘风破浪，做好准备。
Oh yeah, they're gonna feel real bad today.
准备行动，向世人宣告我军大业。
大人，悉听尊便。整装待发。
And then we'll just hop over there. Yeah, it's gonna be a real schwammering here from the forces of truth and righteousness and Yuan Shao, in that order. Give her these sweet daggers. That's my girl. Replen. We don't need that in Liu Ji's army. What am I doing? Secure and occupy here because her second one barely mustered at all. Got it. You know, I wasn't thinking. It was just aggression. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. And Kong Rong is just straight chasing her, which is good. You know, good for him. Great. Awesome. Liu Bei is so far away from where the important action is going to be. He doesn't have a single army over here. No, he's got one single army over here. 2 single armies. That's enough single armies. He'll be fine. Maybe that was the wrong one, and okay, here we go. I'm like, one of these buildings is going to get upgraded. Next game, Liu Bei shoe fighting migration will work. I do like that. Oh yeah, the old replenishment in the foreign territory. Ain't that something? Of course, it won't work here because we're in March to get onto the river, but afterward. You die. 1 minute you're hanging out, chilling in your farmland, and the next, a whole suite of heroes, but not your heroes, is looking at you. Guess it's just 3 armies here and 2 armies here, and then we got this army to roll up this. So, you know, yeah. Easy peasy. Sell the 3 brothers with nothing else and go colonize the south, Soudou, and take southern Jing from the Han via unity? Maybe. That could work. And then just desperately try to hold on to our land here long enough to be able to move them over there. Or I guess if we didn't have an army, then our family estates, even though limited from being Liu Bei, would be able to hold us on for a bit. Yeah. The alternative is what? Like moving through here, trying to confederate Liu Bei, and then moving through here, confederating these lands so that you can end up there? I mean, it doesn't seem terrible. It does seem unsustainable. I don't know if I can do it on very hard. Seems unlikely, right? Different, yeah, you know, it wants you to, but you know, the game just gives it away sometimes. I'm like, how do they even talk about that?
我已准备好作战了，恢复原样。
志行天下。别把我惹毛了。
So here we wanna move further in before we just AI forces it if Liu Bei is weak. Ah, yeah. We can wait a couple more turns, right? Because we've got the foreign replenishment here, and that's the only thing we got to worry about.
保存体力。
Oh no, this is non-friendly. Did we not upgrade hers? No, must have been somebody else's. There we go. You know, it's just 10, but it's something.
稍事休息。
Probably put it on the cap. Yeah, probably. Ah, Liu Bei is going. They're all going home now. That's good. Zhengxiang is, you know, still being a menace, but it looks like she's trying to roll up through the other way. I guess it makes sense that bandits wouldn't take, you know, attrition for not having a homeland.
天下就安定一分。不杀此等贼人，天理不容。
Hawalani. Vanguard Spears, yeah, because she gives the ammo, right? So for this template where we just have Vanguard Spears and a couple of the crossbows, she seems excellent for the Vanguard crossbow things. Sentinels, you know, you get your charge negate and the other stuff there too, and so her, you know, throwing that on seems solid. And then is she the one with the wall of fire attack? So, you know, that can maybe burn something down, maybe.
廉洁奉公，忍受苦难。船已到港。
志略所指，我之所在。为了天下大业，打起精神来。
Yeah, so we'll just wait here one more turn, pull them down. All right, no, because if we take his capital first, then that'll really send a message. But we can't move too quick and break things too much because he still does have, you know, we're going to lose a lot of Imperial favor when we're fighting. Get everybody out of the swamp. Yeah.
我只怕辜负天下之人，向目标前进。
我绝不动摇。振作起来！
No, we're trespassing enemy. Oh, yeah. And it's not like we can't just... Because Liu Bei, they're going to roll in on them. Yeah. We can just keep on pushing in here. Come in. Crack them from the inside. Get Liu Xie right as soon as we start. You know. And then...
我可没心情。
He'll never give up his vassalage. Wow. We'll see about that, buddy. He's like, I really like working for Cao Cao. Get out of here. Alright, and our food deal ends this turn, so we'll be back up to positive food for a bit. And then once some of these buildings finish up, we'll get a little bit more food, and then next turn we'll research another food building, and... we get more and more reliability points for being so reliable. Liu Dai gets popped. There you go. Perfect. I mean, isn't it? Yeah, because now this is friendly territory. Oh no, Gongsun Zan has it. Well, oh, the vassal of somebody in my alliance is not my friend. Got it. That's all right.
保持原样，正在行进。
向前进军，开战！这样行不通，振作起来！
威加海内，乱世遂定。
You know, it's still good for us. That's pretty annoying though, right? Like, you'd think it would daisy chain over, but I guess, yeah, you don't want people in your coalition to have vassals. They don't help you very much. But, you know, it could have been Liu Bei that came across the water. It just wasn't. And it'll help him. And after all, we are about to be in a fight here, so... we'll do it maybe the turn after, because we can just roll past here. Cao Cao does not know this is happening. He probably fears it. We don't need to be sitting on Dong here. Because Liu Bei will roll over it for us, but this is... well, yeah, how are we going to get that out of him, right? Eh, we'll take it. Sell it to him if for nothing else. Even though I hardly want him to get all that prestige, you know. He's not a duke right now. There are no other dukes right now. Yeah. Can't believe we're trespassing. Now Gongsun Zan's really not gonna like me. Your wife and Liu Ji are getting along great. And he's already got both of the... yeah, he's already got both of them. And we'll go up this way, around there, because melee evasion for the own army, in the event that he ever is in an own army, would be nice for his own army. We have 10 food now, we just need to keep on building stuff. Because soon enough, if we don't start making more money, we're not going to be able to afford what we've got. But I think we're basically there now. We don't have anywhere else to build. Well, we can always get rid of armies, right? And retinues. We don't have to do what we're doing with these expensive retinues. We could just get rid of them and have one that's half of the cost. But, you know, if we can push through for this year into his lands, just roll up, take his most important place, and then we'll be in a position to take care of Yuan Shi, who, well, we know what he's done recently. Hardly a charmer.
出发！
前进！正在行进。
齐心协力。
Alright, it's all ready. We'll roll in here. Duo take there. Take Liu Xie. Siege here. And that'll bounce Imperial favor somewhat. Yeah, yeah. You know, we're almost maxed right now, so even if we lose a bunch, then we can just take a field battle or two, you know.
天命在此，无之妙计，算无一策。放了他们。
Zheng Xiong's about to get into the cookie jar here. She's not... Well, if we go right here... Let's recruit a retinue. Maybe that'll help. No, we want to be here so we can run away. And then next turn, in the winter of 205. Yeah, they're gonna attack him if he joins, because he's Cao Cao's vassal. So alliance war with Yuan Shu? Yes.
争来争去，一刀而已。
足下有何看法？
She offers us peace? Yes. Oh, she got that guy into her umbrella. And Zheng Xiong gets popped. So let's do the very important thing. Oh, he liberates all of his people. Wow. Liu Biao got absolutely mauled by that. He must have had one person, like, he tried to make him make peace or whatever. They're like, no, I'm not going to do it. And the whole thing just crumbles around him. Like, anybody else want to work for me? Because we could just march through Cao Cao's lands and fight this one and then be surrounding them. Do we want to do that? I mean, we're already here. We're already here. Yeah, think of the temple, and we're already here. And Dao Yun gets liberated. They all get liberated. Alright, well, our threat worked. Oh, but they ended up going to war with us anyway because... Well, they got liberated because they wouldn't want to declare war on the rest of us. And war with him anyway. Well, what are the odds? You know, he had the most important job, which is making sure the Emperor is safe and losing a whole bunch of Imperial favor. Just so much Imperial favor. We're at 83 again. We'll get better. Oh, none of us have a... Oh my goodness. We don't have any... We don't have any siege weapons. Wow. Well, we'll be able to take it before we run out of supplies, and with the one weapon we'll be able to auto it. That's pretty funny. They call that planning. Four favor for that, not too bad. 79's the count. And of course, 10 satisfaction faction-wide. Satisfaction faction-wide. You don't really say it until you play this game, and then you say it all the time. I wonder what Cao Cao is doing. It is not defending his lands against the incursion, but of course, how would he have even known to react, right? And there's even more food in the bank. Just punch in the air, right? They're like, sir, we're under attack. He's like, where? They just start listing off every place he's ever heard of. Yuan Shao! We only lose 4 favor for taking the capital. His capital, not the capital. A capital. And this uses so much food. Alright, so the commerce building isn't needed at all. We do that, and then we'll downgrade this one level. Yeah, because I don't... Yeah, like... the Grand Temple City doesn't help you, but I guess it was just because it was his capital, so, you know, it was the prestige, right? He had to go for it. Rage of Liu Xie. Words of encouragement. And that guy has night fights, so it's not his capital. Oh, I thought it was. His capital is in Huainan. It was up here. Oh, it was before we took it. It wasn't here, right, because that's where he starts. Let me go here for another building slot, because... Yeah. Oh, wow, what did I do? What did I just do? Okay, that's all I did. I'm like, what happened? This doesn't actually make me any food here because we don't grow any food here, so we're going to demolish that. Convert this for the public order one. We don't really need the public order thing here. We might keep it for a bit just to stabilize. Dao Ying is there in the mountains. That is... okay. Because what's he going to do? Try to support this? He can't get there in time. Oh no, he can get there in time. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. Well, we'll see what happens. If they sally out, we'll still be able to fight them. And they can't get inside. They can't get inside once it's under siege anyway, so... Yeah, they can't get inside. The garrison inside is small, and even though, you know, this is 2 retinues, one of them's almost fine. Yeah, we'll be able to punch them down. They don't have any good fighters here. They just got, yeah, some junk. It'll be fine. They sally out, we hit them, and they don't sally out, then we hit them. They'd be in March anyway. And hey, we get to level 7, and you know what that means? They're gonna give us the things. Unless Cao Cao already got them. Just get a ton more food. And Zhengxiang got popped, so now we don't need this retinue anymore. Good. That guy's called Liu Ji. You're not Liu Ji. Oh, she's got Xiang Hunters. We can't drop them. Yeah. So what's Cao Cao gonna do about it? He can't have very much. He can't have very much at all. Who's he been at war with? Why is he so weak? Probably because he's been spending all of his money leveling up this city that can't make money. He's the original Liu Ji. Before man did him, but they forgot to remove him. That is funny. They're like, whoops, what do you mean he's still in the game? And we get the 9 bestowments from the Emperor. Huzzah. Reroll Yuan 10's personality trait. Yes, please. Big old peasantry buff again. Yes, please. Pyong supplies depleted. I mean, no, we're about to do that fight right now. Oh, he didn't even... He's just stuck in the mountains. He didn't want to go to March. I guess he figured out that there wasn't anything to do.
缜密谋划，方可取胜。我等非蛮夷也，对此加以利用吧。
We got no supplies here. If we go up here...
调平乱贼，
Then she can catch him here. And then he can run up here where we have supplies? No.
击垮敌军，
Well, you know, it was worth a shot. Unless it wasn't.
勇夺荣耀。
欢迎，朋友。
Alright, they didn't get pulled in, because they don't have to get pulled into my war. I didn't call them to it. So I don't really even need to. It's just, they're a good way to threaten our foes from wanting to mess with us, right?
势如利刃。
Favor's still at 65? Yeah, that's awesome. Roll up here.
为了天下大义。 今日此战，乃是大义之胜。我军势力得以扩张。
Would hope he's still in the game, just right.
秩序井然，则四海可定。
我还以为你死了，我还以为你死了。
Oh, no, nobody wants to do that. I'm like, oh, he's already at war with my vassals. We don't need to worry about it.
有必要吗？
Yeah, that is the direction we're going in.
有话快
If
说
we。could peace out with Zhao Ying, we would. Cover favor. Ah, yes. Here we go. The old livestock estate. We can build that everywhere. No, we can't. No, we can't. We can't build it anywhere. Oh, that's the one that's just like the pastures. We need even more food. It's like if we had more food, then we could make even taller buildings. Oh, for punctual. Okay.
家和万事兴。
准
追寻荣耀。
You sure you don't want peace, buddy? Old pal? Alright, impassable shallows. That's right. You can't go through here. And Hula Pass is not my friend, but they're not my enemy either.
成功，此乃自然之理。向前进军。
Oh, the river's not my friend because there are Zanzuzans and that's not my friend. No, because it's controlled by Liu Bei, but... Anyway. I thought he was my friend. We're in an alliance. Yuan Yu fighting for Liu Bei, good for him. Oh, night battle. I'm like, how did he do that? Night battle. That's how they do it. Like, we just can't get to the enemy of the Han because of this personal enemy of mine who's standing in between us and them. I'm sure you understand. And they're hitting me with everything they've got. They're scandaling me. They're trying to make us unhappy, but you can't argue with pure green happiness. You can't keep a good dog down. Man, they're really moving slower than they normally do, huh?
胜敌军一筹。
放了吧，无法为我军所用而称壮，无冕而无。
有话快说。
Peace yet? No? Alright, buddy. Literally asking for more.
消灭敌军。
杀！怒吼吧！战争也是终结乱世的一种办法。 还是有些用处。力整天下衰弊，虽万死而不辞。
进港。
And Yuan Shao eyes Luo Yang. After all, shouldn't the Emperor have... Shouldn't he have his old seat back under control again? Shouldn't he? She levels up, we get that negative satisfaction, but that money, it's worth a couple hundred. It'll be worth more later, and the negative satisfaction is easy to deal with when you compare it to all the benefits that we've just gotten. We have problems with our spying at the moment due to Cao Cao's influence. This guy. And we'll start getting our spies into Yuan Shu's forces after all. Oh, he's over here. I found out where he's at. Good news. Our spies are successful. Sounds like I lived there for a while. It could have been me that rescued you in the first place, but unfortunately, that vile Dongzhuo.
好的，请讲。
拿起武器。
I'm like, no, we don't need to level it up because I'm planning on giving this to somebody else. Or rather, creating a vassal here. Well, this one could be pretty cool, you know, without access to the mine, and Liu Bei's not going to sell it to me. There's no real point in keeping that building at that higher level. You expect to have the Tintin building or any decent infrastructure? Yeah, you know, I guess it's just all he has is a good garrison here at the farm. That's what he's rocking with.
我的目标十分明确，我军必胜。诸位举杯相庆吧！
Did you just say we lost 10 there?
现在这里归我军所有。
Wow. Oh, because it's like 5 per retinue or something? Well, we're just going to have to chill for a second, I guess. And by that, I mean go over here and pop Yuan Shu.
向前进军。有话快说。 见识一下我们的激情，振作起来！迈向胜利！
Yeah. After all, I'm the good guy here. It's like, look, if you've managed to walk 1 minute away from your enemy and then he hits you, the Emperor's gonna blame him. Oh, well, we're not gonna do that, but hey, we did it. Yeah. I didn't even notice. We could achieve the rank of king, I guess.
绝不畏惧，保固江山，恢复原样。每打赢一场，天下就
If
安
you
定
do.
一分。
Yeah, I guess if we could do it, and then Imperial favor wouldn't matter.
我可
And then we'd also have all the other glorious benefits that you get, you know. But, you know, it's almost like, well, how much is there left? You know, like, how much of this mid-game is left? Doesn't even need to. Oh yeah, there is that. And it could provide an interesting way for our opponents to kick into gear.
朋友，欢迎。
Liu Bei would become the king, though. Why does he always have to want to be the king? Liu Bei is in our land helping out with Yellow Turban rebellions.
谨遵命令。
Alright, yeah, they are chasing after us. Yeah, get wrecked. You know, sure, our retinue's pretty beat up here, but I believe after all, we've got 4 crossbows. That's gonna melt their stuff they don't have, but handful of dudes will have towers and trebs, yeah. And then we just wait for them to come to us, right? I assume they'll come into the box, and if not, then we'll be very embarrassed. And we'll run in here. Unbreakable Orchard Blizzard. Yeah, you know, they're almost good at fighting. Almost. Hello, Shang. Just got back from work. Yes. I didn't work today. I got rid of my shift and elected to spend, oh my god, 10 hours? 10 hours playing this instead. Which is great. That's good. Look, I've had a great time. We're probably going to end it after this battle because I've got to eat. Not because I feel hungry, but because I don't. But yeah, they are getting melted. They've already lost half of the models here under the fire of these. Wow, man, these crossbows totally doing the work, huh? But they're getting a little distracted shooting at the sentinels, which we don't want. We're gonna fire at all these G militia. No, the Zen Majian infantry. That's what we want. John Majian. Zan. Sound like an idiot. Oh, those dudes don't have Unbreakable? That's bad. We might be losing here. Might be losing. Alright, those guys, we can't have them in there. Or them. If we charge in here... Yeah, because they're about to be having big morale problems because a lot of guys are running. We just need to remember that those sentinels can truck on our leader if we let them. They're not going to, though. Our crossbows melt down on their pretty decent infantry. The John Majians do good work, regardless of whether or not you say the name right. But here, once we break their infantry, right, they're not going to be able to come back. We've got too many shots in the crossbows. Of course, that doesn't give us any ability to deal with these sentinels, but maybe they'll just get army lost if everything else gets popped. And this tower's still up. Oh yeah, because this guy is running rampant. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about him, right? Just basically nothing? Maybe literally nothing. And this is the risk of having an army that's super beat up where you don't have any actual fighters in it. How do you deal with an enemy hero? Like, how? And he's just demolishing this. I guess we'll get them in combat here. Hit him with the wisdom of the river. Run away. I said run away. Please run away, girl. Please, my girl. Run away. Please. Okay, that doesn't work. She just gets isolated. Well, they managed to beat him down. Oh yeah, he's unbreakable. Of course he is. There we go. At least he doesn't have a good sword. If he did, I don't know how this would have worked. Hooray! Say, try to play Total War Troy if you'd have more realistic battle? Yeah, they are definitely more realistic. I played Troy when it came out because of the launcher. I was trying to play Warhammer and it was like, play this for free, and I thought it was like a demo, and then it was a full game. I had never heard of Epic Game Store doing that before. But I just played like a couple campaigns and kind of went back to Warhammer. But at least we got him to attack us. But no, that was kind of why I didn't play Troy. Is like I wanted it to be more arcadey. I wanted it to, because it was before they did the DLC where they made like the monstrous mythological beasties. So I just basically, I never even played it once they put that in. And the captain of the Norman army has come to pledge his devotion.
那就快点吧。力求上进，功名震天。
别把我惹毛了。
Yep, there he is, like a bad penny. He's either a strategic mastermind or an opportunistic manipulator, depending on who you talk to. And we're just gonna let him sit there, cause like I can't mess with the favor too much more here.
相信直觉。
Did I figure out clearing? I don't know. I guess I should just do it now, I guess. I mean... what's stopping us, right? Just the fact that we'll have to fight Liu Bei, which we're not ready for. I mean, but we are, though. We are ready for. He'll be like, he's just like, look, if you're upset with how I am doing things, why don't you run the show? And then the Emperor's like, what do you mean? And Yamcha's like, yeah, you know, like how, you know how you're the Emperor and you could just do stuff and then I'd like work for you cause we're pals, but like you wouldn't have to worry about it, you know, and you could just do it and then you wouldn't get mad at me for making choices. And the Emperor's like, huh, just declare myself Emperor. I'm like, yeah, of course you're already the Emperor, but maybe, you know, maybe they need a little bit more. Because he's like all around. Can we even defend the Emperor's seat right now? I mean, Yuan Shao's army's here. We could move away from Luoyang. See where I live? I live in Arkansas. Central Coast. No coast at all. I live in Arkansas. So it's Central Time. But we just had the time change, of course, for daylight savings, if that is there. But so yeah, basically, so like I work full time, right? I'm a cook. I was off today, but normally like I don't get off until, you know, 9 or 10 at night, and then, you know, by the time I want to get ready, you know, so on a work night I'm not playing until 10 or 11 usually, but I'll play like in the morning because I start work in the afternoon typically, or you know, like right around lunchtime. Because why put it off, right? If we declare now, then we can stack the court with people that are impressive and, you know, use all of the additional things to get stronger or whatever. I mean, yeah, why wait, right? Why wait? All right, well. Oh, we lost. We can't do it anymore. We lost some farmland or something. Or maybe I decreased the level of a building.
大势已定。舍身尽忠，天下宿命，尽在我等。
Just take Luoyang real quick. And that's a little bit of poetry too, isn't it?
离我掌握天下又近了一步。 占领此城乃是谨慎之举。
Hey, there's where it's at. There's our food production, local, blah, 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 redeployment fast. Yeah, you know, we're not converting that away. That gets it done. He built it in Luoyang, along with a couple of commerce buildings, which, you know, does make sense if he had the other thing, which he doesn't. It is cool to have one.
缜密谋划，方可取胜。放了吧，无法为我军所用。
稍事休息，正在行进。
Oh, he has to go into the settlement to get it? I didn't realize. I'm like, why is he not getting any better? Oh, it's because normally I have more characters in an army and they all bring military supplies, you know. And these things, which I didn't even get, give them the foreign supplies in the enemy territory, which would only apply in the, you know, in the enemy territory.
不断前行，准备远征，该当如此。鼓起勇气。 他们再也不敢小瞧我们了。恪守职责。
Letting me join on up.
杀！
It says we are getting low favor, but I know what'll make the Emperor real happy. Oh, I do, I do, I do. How would he like to run things? You've always said 3 spy slots is enough to wreak havoc on everybody. Assignments are good. Admins are better. Trade agreements are largely irrelevant at this point. Changi say used to play this game a lot, but stopped playing after they gave up a lot of value. Spies fall off in value once king is reached. Ah, well. They all fall off in value once king is reached. Yeah, Trump, I didn't play it. You know, I just got it a couple of months ago. Oh, because they get mass satisfaction. So your enemies, where you're trying to bring them unhappiness, it's harder to do. I see. I see. And he'll leave to form a military alliance with any members who accept. How dare he? And Wu and Suhan have declared themselves for the throne. And obviously we're restoring the Emperor to the throne. Because that's all we ever do anymore. I mean, look, what are you going to do, right? It's your time to shine, Li Zhuo. We kept Cao wrong? Nice! That's super nice, actually. Yeah. And Gao gone. Yeah. Nobody left with him. Yes, he really is the old nephew indeed. But now the problem, so like, man. I guess we're gonna be in some trouble whenever he decides to attack us. Well, no, we can, because we kept Kong wrong, we can move armies over here to Shanghai it. He's all over the place, right?
只有坏
We
人
kept
才
going
知
wrong,
道
so we could just move through Liu Bei's lands, get right here and snatch it up, right? Like, there's no reason to worry about it. Like, he's trying to get home, but where's he gonna go with it, right? He's got war with other people that aren't me.
这厮
Ma Teng, Yuan Shu, you know, he's all over the place.
好的，请讲。
Yeah, we give Liu Xie the other job of tutor. We don't need him in this Grand Commandant job. We only put him there for satisfaction a long time ago. We'll make him Minister of the Guards. Who better than an assassin, right? Yeah, we'll make him the Supreme Commandant there. Jiaqian doesn't need that job. Her abilities aren't good. She can be the herald that'll impress everybody. Alright, let's go through the guys and see who's good here. Yujin gives no. %10 corruption there, that's just money. Yeah. Money is safe. Yeah, maybe Guojia is the pick, right? Because, you know, money's money. Yeah. Could be a good honor job for Liu Ji, but it's not a good one. I'll give her the job. Sketchy, oh yes. So got the redeploy. We could get another assignment. We could get another army. Go this way and get more public order. Starting rank recruit. I think assignment's best, really. We can recruit more guys and give them more things to do. Hey, look at this one. They've got... Alright, I don't have like any commerce income anywhere.
心境澄澈，天下庶几可定。
Well, we can get food there and and now with our insane armies, we're still making just so much a turn, and we net positive public order out of it. Of course, some of that is the 25 turns for 10 public order. Which is pretty good, right? Pretty good.
至柔如水，以应万变。
出发！我军必胜！
Now we roll them up here. Cao Cao's on the wrong side of the river.
我等心怀忠贞，才有此胜。现在来尽情庆贺吧！这是我们应得的。正
Hey
在
Cao
行进。
Cao, looks like you're on the wrong side of the river. We need somebody to defend the home front. We need We need a lot of somebodies to defend the home fronts. We can just recruit armies.
大人，有话直说。
大人召我，荣幸之至。
After all, are not all of these armies potentially one army?
团结一致。
Maybe the Han. I don't think it's worth it to pick them back up.
欢迎朋友。
But I guess... I mean, would it be? Give him a bunch of stuff. Yeah, you know, we could give them stuff. We could pay it, but like, would it ever pay off? Yeah, and they'll never do anything, you know. They'll only ever roll over and say, please take my land.
大人，有何贵干？
有话直说。正气如火，熊熊不息。
These seasonal deployments, 6 a turn is so good. We're just gonna keep on getting our guys.
拿起武器， 根壮而后，枝叶繁茂。
And we push a whole bunch of Unbreakable out there, making all of these retinues much, much better. Of course, we are now... Well, we don't have so much money anymore, but that's okay. Plenty of money where we're going. Do we give Dong to Kongrong now? I mean, that would make us lose our seasonal retinue deployments, though. Yeah, we need this for our security. Because Liu Bei will have a town here and a town here, but... I mean, best case scenario, we force him to abdicate, right? It's hard to check individually. But, I mean, like, a few hundred? Not a lot. It won't let me recruit anymore, so I can't see. Alright, she's got like the swords of the Emperor, that's right. Speaking of. This was the retinue that saved the Emperor from Chang'an and returned him. This is the heavy sword cavalry. There. You know, it kills the protector crossbow. Exactly. Exactly. The crossbows do super... I remember, actually, quite well running my Protectors of Heaven into E-Vanguard crossbow fire and being like, what? 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 What do you mean they're dead? So we have 24 armies? 24? What? Okay. Like, alright. That's a number. That's a number. A real number. That's not like it's not 24 armies. This is how you play it all for. You know, it does seem wonderful, right? We got our armies, we got our, got a beautiful setup going all around. Now these admin offices, we don't need them, we don't have to have them for, you know, we have 108 food. 108? Oh, because we increased taxes, right? It's like 50% more food from farming, which is a huge part of what we have, is just farming bonus. That's right. Knock, 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 Yuan Shi. Do you want to know what a real emperor looks like? This guy, right here. Liu Xie, the Emperor Yuan. He is trustworthy. You know what no one's ever said about you? Yuan Shi.
准备作战。
Stallion desire peace yet? No, not yet. Sure would like him to. Was a particularly narrative campaign compared to the last one. Yeah, yeah. It was so much of the early game was just trying to stabilize. And then, you know, yeah, you know, we sort of like a normal campaign, right? We sent some forces, we rescued the Emperor, we restored the Han. It felt very cool the first time I did it. Now it feels somewhat normal. Still great, you know, still great. I'm not going to be like, hey, man, it's sort of lame getting the Emperor. It isn't. Man, it's so much better than any other faction leader is. Obviously, if you're like Liu Bei, you can't do it because you'll lose your special bonuses or whatever to the faction leader. But if you don't have a problem like that, it seems like it's good to do. Now, of course, Ma Teng is over here and an enemy. Can we get peace with them? No. Can we get peace with any of these fools? Only Cao Cao. He's too dangerous to be kept alive. After all, he started doing his schemes before we even came over here at him, right? Didn't he? He did. A mod called Han Imperaris gives the flag that Liu Hong had from Mania to him. It is so nice. Nice little aesthetic mod. I really do wonder where Liu Bei is going, because if he's trying to fight, like, Yuan Xie and stuff over here, because we're not at war yet, that's great. If he's trying to fight me, I mean, all of these stacks will be ready soon. We're broke, but that's okay. And they hit us with the old -20 morale. Now, that really stings. I mean, some of the things in this army can even run. And now they have, like, militia level morale here for a few turns. Liu Bei, do you know Cao Cao wants you to win? Say when it all musters up, we might get it. Cool. Yuan just like trekking through the lands here. They built Liu Xie up to level 7 in the time that they had it. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Alright, we're broke. We can't be spending all this on buildings. Liu Bei? You're fighting for Liu Bei? The rebel?
出发。该处理一下政务了。
Yeah, so a Jian cavalry retinue, which now, oh, they get sword guards in there. Okay, in this this new beautiful world. Oh, and its geometry is full spear guard with 2 red cav. Nice. Yeah, it's 400 to pay the cavalry and 270 to pay the infantry captain. Yeah, so. Pretty good. And we're just gonna go like sis, as if like this, as if to say to Liu Bei, maybe don't declare war on us. Maybe don't do that, buddy. Well, at those prices, we're gonna get one out here too. Put it on the capital so we don't get too much. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Where is he? Down here somewhere? Yeah. You can be a northern colonel. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm like, you get all of these? Oh, you only get one of them. Northern spear guards. Which are fatigue resistant, or is this just because it would be in my army and they would all be? Oh, but here, because you're not limited, because you wouldn't be limited for your faction-wide things, so you could get these. Very interesting. And it's even cheaper than the other one. Oh, we can't afford it. Ha! We'll buy it next turn.
路径明晰。怒吼吧！
And this is hopefully the last place that Cao Cao's got. And we can just roll him up and then no more of these petty schemes.
我等信念如一，这便是上天的恩赐。只有稳固发展，人们才会交口称赞。今日还有何妖言？
He might not have any more land. If he does, he'll run into me and fight. Or he'll try to... He might have enough movement. No, because he's in, like, the marsh here. I think he can only do that because he's in March. I don't think he would be able to get there in time. But if he did, then, you know, we could always just roll him up. Alright, now we've got slightly more money. So here we could go with mounted heavy halberds and stuff, or with more yellow. Kinda like the more yellow. Yeah, now I'm really seeing, like, man, we want to reset all of these retinues now that we have the good ones. But there we go. The mustering rate and stuff. You get... Wow, okay, so this dude... Now we're setting up to getting a full retinue if you sit still in one turn for the captains, and that is good indeed.
说话小心点。看来你这厮是锐不可挡。
勇夺荣耀。
They must
战争还没有
Oh,
结束。
they have like an internal replenishment thing, like Really? Oh my god, how long was that turn? Oh my god, how long was that turn? Maybe it wasn't too long.
天命已然降于陛下，今陛下称号建作，天下无不翘首以望，思得明君。陛下正当应天顺人，证明自己实乃天命所归。
Not that long. And he just does other schemes. Alright.
有话直说。威加海内，乱世遂定。
保存体力。
Yeah. We've got the thing, you know, we put the replenishment, the Northern Captain retinue back on him, so we'll be able to see it. There you go. And it has been 10.5 hours. I feel like 4.5 hours I said I was gonna eat. 4.5 hours ago. Anyway, I'm gonna eat. I have eaten today. I ate this morning. It's not like I haven't eaten all day. I'm gonna eat some more. I'm gonna eat some more, but it's not like I'm not eating enough. I got a little bit of a gut. I mean, I'm fine. I'm in my weight range now. It's not important. I just don't want anybody to feel like I'm not eating because I'm playing video games. You know, if my mother's watching, I'm fine, Mama. But anyway, there we go. We go from start to Emperor in a session, leaving us plenty of time to feel good about the future. Yeah, so 3 years to second Marquis, 7 agonizing years to get to Marquis, 2 to Duke, 4 to King. The map is terrible in terms of where stuff is at. In terms of where Wu is, you know, we could just do a red cliff and walk on over into it, right? It's not like last time where they put their Emperor seat all the way down here. Dong Zhuo's campaign was sort of like this too. Yeah. Well, that one is it's such a different dynamic though, because you start with so much there, and it's like, what do you do with it? But here we have dramatically strong armies. We know that Liu Bei will be able to get what? Protectors of Heaven, Defenders of Earth. Defenders of Earth are going to absolutely melt to our crossbows. And we're going to have to figure that he's probably not going to declare for a few days, because he's not at home, right? Like, he's all around us, but there's no land that matters to us besides the Emperor's seat. And yeah, like you said, both the previous units melt to crossbows, which if we just have 4 in a unit, that'll be enough probably. And a lot have 6, and the rest have no morale, yeah. And we'll have unbreakable cavalry to run around in the middle, and you know, yeah, it'll be good. It'll be real good. It'll be fun. Well, mostly unbreakable cavalry. We'll work on it. You know, now that we've got all these captain retinues, we look around and think what to do with the future. But what we'll do is wait. After all, Gongsun's on. Oh, he broke his vassalage. No? No, I just couldn't see it on there. Oh, because it's not an alliance. Right. The Coalition of the Yangtze. The Coalition to Restore Order, which is... Ninghuo, Lady Zhurong, and Mutugu is the Coalition to Restore Order. Did they inherit that from somebody? Maybe. We need to give this guy a payment to bring it to the value. No.
我等感激不尽。
Anyway. Our vassals are fine. Kongrung doesn't want to work for us. But he, you know, he's in our military alliance, and that's enough. Because just being able to be there on the border, that's good enough. Of course, if he takes the Emperor's seat, that's a problem, but... Yeah, Shao cops 10,000 peasants guns brings towards the value all the way in one turn. Ah, okay, okay. And these are like the good peasants, you know. These are the 50 morale peasants with AP. But alright, we got it set up. The crash is no longer an emotionally devastating event. These borders are terrible, but... So it's like, do we have to worry about Liu Bei confederating any of these people? Maybe not. Vassalizing? Maybe not. You know, we'll have 4 armies here. And a 5th one if Yuan Shao goes home. We don't want him over here in Luoyang, right?
一统山河，睡一觉才能抚平思绪。做好准备。
And then he'll be on the top side. Of course, Lu Bu will be there. But if we can get Whitewater working properly, then we won't have to worry about it. I can't believe I forgot to take his stuff. Anyway, it's fine. I can't believe I forgot to take his stuff. What's up, Luke? Liu Bei, migration, or Liu Ji? Liu Ji could be fun, but Liu Bei, I feel like now that I kind of know how to play the game, it would be a good time to go back and play that faction, you know, my heart, Suhan, and get to, you know, do things a little differently and maybe not just, you know... rampage my way through everything, and you know, I'm thinking back to it. I'm like, we fought Yuan Shao up here, and then we got peace, then we fought him again, and then we had peace, and we fought him again, and it was like all so messy. But we'll see how it works out. But I think probably Liu Bei, but Liu Ji could be fun. I like this scenario in 190 a lot more than I like the 182 scenario, I think, just abstractly. I think this is a more interesting start, beginning, and end. I think this is a more, you know, compelling story to tell of the story of how you rise from a warlord to become the emperor, as opposed to just putting down the yellow turbans and then trying to take over, which is fine. It's fine. It's just, I guess... Well, too, I've only played as the Yellow Turban, so maybe the dynamics are more interesting when you're playing as Han there. But we'll have time to think. I mean, maybe we might just win this campaign when we play it again, but, you know, I'm not off tomorrow. I do work, so it won't just roll over. But anyway... It just seems like for this, it's like, okay, once you become emperor, now you can still do a lot, you know, depending on how you got there. It feels like in Mandated Heaven, once you complete it, like, what else is there? You know, like, you're done. It's more like a mini campaign that ends at 190 or 195 than one where there's a late game. At least that's what it seemed like as the Yellow Turbans, but, you know, maybe Han feels different. But it could still be a lot of fun. Dongmin gets absolutely trucked on by the looters and has to run home. Dongbei, you should have given him advice. You should be throwing a fit about this. That's sort of how it goes. Yeah, yeah. I guess it's just, you know, what story you want to tell, you know? Do you want to put down a whole bunch of rebellions, or do you want to put down a whole bunch of rebellions and run the world? Because obviously in this one we put down a lot of rebellions. Just so many of them. But anyway, if I keep talking about it, I'm going to stop. I'm going to keep playing, and I won't eat again for another couple hours. And that would be a disaster, because once you go past 12 hours on a YouTube stream, they cut out all the start, and then they only leave you 11 hours and 59 minutes. And wouldn't that be a tragedy for this to be lost? When, after all, the whole reason I do any of this is so one day someone who's bored can say, what was that guy doing? What was he doing in November? And you'll be able to see. You know, till they delete the internet. So forever, I'm just playing. I have no doubt that YouTube won't last forever, but as long as it's here tomorrow, I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here later on tonight, too. I'll probably be on and stream some Hades or something, question mark? I don't know. Not this, you know. 10 hours and 45 minutes is a good amount of Total War for a day. If I had eaten in the middle, we'd be able to do another 3. But anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Hope you've enjoyed. This is a real long sign-off, but what are you going to do? It's been a real long video. Later, Luke. Later, Chong. Later, anybody else that happens to be around. So glad you checked it out. And hope you enjoyed our rise to primacy here with Yuan Shao. We haven't won the game yet, but we're doing so good. And two, like, the ability to immediately spin up these armies and have them in fighting strength in just 2 seasons. But, you know, that's, we're now building more of these seasonal retinue buildings in places and hoping that that'll help us out. But, you know, because if we get like 9 seasonal deployments, then we can go anywhere and jam 3 armies right around and then in 2 turns be ready to go. Like this with lightning bolts. But anyway, see you guys. Really having a blast with this campaign. Totally see how interesting they can be. And also how the snowballing just gets very outrageous. Because when you get these things cheaper, man oh man, can you really lean into them. But you know, we finished all our captain missions, and that's our payoff. We're still supposed to beat Gonzan. We'll see if we can get all the Emperor's seats or destroy Gonzan. I wonder what'll happen first. But what'll happen now is that I'm going to go. So see you guys later on. We need some Hot Pockets or something, and then I'll be back. So, peace. I mean, not here. Here there's only war.